Baby chick. The baby chick. Will you let me eat my burrito? Haven, hello, good morning. Travis, hello, good morning. Bookie, hi. Hello, good morning. Welcome back. I did not, but I did wake up early and go to my haircut appointment and also run by the bank. So no intense physical activity, but I did do some productivity. Baby drunk. There's the pre-rolls, finally. Baby twunk. Used my newish rice cooker for the first time today. Perfect rice. Perfect rice fucks. I've tried to make rice in a saucepan several times, and I've fucked it up every time. I got my fucking Instant Pot though. Mmm. Mmm. Mm-hmm. It is salty. You know, I think about that question a lot, where like, what would you eat if you could only eat one thing for the rest of your life? If you could only eat 3 meals the rest of your life. And if it's allowed, if you can be kind of like general about it, I'd just say breakfast. That covers so many different kinds of food. You can prepare everything so many different ways. And I fucking love breakfast. You'd address it to Beard Princess, and then P.O. Box 9328 Raytown, Missouri, and then the numbers, the zip code on the line below that. So Beard Princess on one line, the P.O. Box address on the second line, and then the zip code underneath that. I believe. What are you doing, babe Chuck? Chuck, I gotta stand up. Is that okay? I gotta go get my water. I'm gonna stand up, Truck. Don't go anywhere, okay? I'll be right back. You steal my seat? Mm, okay. I was gonna pick you up, but okay, fine. Oh. That's the state. That is the state that I live in, Haven. Bookie, hello, good morning. No, not my Peter! No! Don't worry, my PNR's okay. My PNR's okay. Mira did not steal my PNR. Thank God. Hello. Goon morning. Bookie, hi. Yet. Never mind. I'm not. Well, should I say that? If you're gonna steal the PNR, no, I don't say that. I changed my mind. Crystal, hello. Good morning. How are you? Hello. I did check. I checked just now. The only city I know in Missouri is Cornucopia. I hate to inform you. Cornucopia is not a city in Missouri that I know of. The closest one it brings up is Kirkwood. Beanie, hello. Good morning. How are you? Hello. Welcome back. Welcome to Big Wheel Day. I'm behind by like I don't know how many fucking wheel spins now, but too goddamn many. Also, I got my hair. I got my hairs cut. Got beard trim. How we feel about it? I'm feeling pretty hot and sexy. How could the motherfucking opera ever lie? Maybe it used to be. Looking fresh, looking queen. Big spinnies, let's go. I'll give you... Nope. No. Fucking calm down, Beepus Peepus. We've got 8 responses for the D&D character roast so far, by the way. If you'd like to submit your character for roasting... if you would like to submit your D&D character for roasting, we have the character roast stream. Tomorrow is the D&D character roast stream. I'm gonna check in with Maul and make sure that's chill. You still goon for tomorrow's D&D roasting? And are you gonna be live too? What I want a D&D? Oh yeah. The link for submitting your character is in the announcements channel. Let me get rid of all of these pinned messages that are no longer relevant. I'm pinning the D&D character roast submission form is now pinned in the announcements channel of the Discord. If you want to find that, there you go. So do that. We need many characters for roasting. We only have 8 right now. And I have a 3 to 4 hour slot for how long I'm able to yank Mauled in on D&D character roasts. So it'll be fun. That's tomorrow. We have Gay Luigi M. Prague fan fiction reading today. Featuring Momo to do voices with me.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Every night, I can feel my leg.
You literally asked for this.
My arm.
You quite literally asked for this. I don't know what else to say, but you asked for this, okay? I want a D&D. Do it, Bookie. There it is. Thank you so much for the MTG sorting stream the other day. It was super relaxing. I plan on doing much more of those MTG card sorting streams. Obviously, I have a fucking fuck ton to get through. It's just gonna take a while. I just looked up the opera lyrics. He doesn't say in cornucopia. He says a cornucopia. Never mind. We learn together. I was like, I gotta look this up. I've never heard of a cornucopia, Missouri. Not a whole lot of songs about Missouri. There's a few, but it's kind of not a great place. They call it misery for a reason. Val, hello. Good morning. Happy birthday. How are you? Welcome in. Glad to have you. Yeah, so we're going to be doing a lot of wheel spins today, before or probably after the Gay Luigi M. Prague fan fiction reading. Okay. Reading Gay Luigi M. Prague fan fiction with at Momo Misfortune. You literally asked for this. What else do I say? I didn't know that was today. Did someone go through it? Or yes. One of Momo's mods went through it today or the other day. Since hello, good morning. Beard is bearding exceptionally well. How is it? I literally just got my beard trimmed right before this stream today, actually, and it feels very good. Very good. Yeah, one of Momo's mods went through it. What do I say about this? Gay Luigi M. Prague fan fiction. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. We need to get that mod some therapy funds. They literally wanted to read it. They literally asked for it specifically because they wanted to read it. So I think your point stands and they do actually need some therapy. Mira, let me give you a mod sword again. There you go. You're out of timeout now. Mental Illinois. Real. How long is it? I don't know, actually. I am unsure. Like 35,000 words? I'm sorry, it's 35,000 words and 15 motherfuck.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Every night, I can feel my leg and my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost.
Okay, all right. I suggested reading it in sections, but no one ever listens to me. Well, maybe if you called me every now and again. You never call. You never call. Okay? You never call. Why don't you ever call your mother? You never call your mother. That's a short ass fic. Beanie, shut the fuck up. Hey. What's going on?
Fuck you.
Incredible. Incredible. Lady Tetchy, everybody. Lady Tetchy. That was beautiful. 15 pages is baby. 15 chapters. Not pages, 15 chapters. 15 chapters is what we need to be working towards. I need side characters and winding plots that never get resolved like a real fanfic. Real. Hello. Good morning. Welcome back. Hi, how are you? Welcome to Wheels and Mpreg fanfiction. Gay Luigi fanfic reading later. Big wheelies after. We're doing incentives. We're doing incentives after fanfiction shenanigans. I swear, I have so many to catch up on. So many. Speaking of which, let's see how many wheel spins we need. Made outfit change is completed. I ripped out of it. Let's see. Photoshop edits with Andy completed, with some very incredibly upsetting realistic renderings of Captain Knuckles from Flapjack and Pops from Regular Show. Very, very good. Have we gone through and seen, are we caught up on wheel spins? There are some of these wheel spins that still say to do at level like 39. Are those, have we counted the ones we already have? I'm about to walk the doggy. Huge. The BNHA, Ball Nut Havers Association. Haircut looks great. Thank you. Oh, that reminds me. I was going to post my haircut. But I've already posted about Gay Luigi fanfiction day. Maybe I don't need to do it. Boku no Hero Academia. Oh, okay. So you're just being extra and weeb. Okay. Yeah. Maybe I posted it anyway. Fuck it. It'll help my thirst follows. Oh, ba 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 ba. The Loud House fanfic. That's literally the longest work of fiction in the English language. The Loud House fanfic. Kendall, thank you for the hydrate. Lenny, hello. Good morning. How are you? Green to do have been spun, but need to be completed from this. Okay. Smart. Very good. Why does it open to that every single time? Mm. Mm. Made a mistake of starting to read a Lord of the Rings fic that gets updated weekly and it's already 800 pages. Oh my god. I commend you all for your ability to read. I can't do it. It's too boring for me. I don't know what it is. It's just I can't immerse myself like that. It's something wrong with me for sure. Absolutely. Okay. Wheel to do wheels. So we started we're at 67 for wheel spins, or the ones that say to do at 67, are those all, have those been spun, or do we need to spin those too? That's the ADHD. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, absolutely it is. 1,010 chapters and it reached a total of 4.5 million words. Jesus. Instead of writing the kids on bikes one shot I'm supposed to work on. Yeah. Start at 67 for spins, right? Fuck. Okay. That's a lot of spinning. That's a lot of spinning we gotta do. Oh my god, Hank Hill Fortnite roleplay. We gotta do that. Fuck. Well, we've met every single other goal, so I don't need to keep track of space anymore. We just need to go to the end. We need all the wheel spins. So we have, let's see, how many wheel spins left? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36, 39, 41, 44, 47, 50, 53, 56, 59, 61, 64, 67, I believe. Unless I miscounted. 67 wheel spins to do. It has happened. I just downloaded OSRS and I'm creating a character. It's too late for me now. Almec 07's for you. Gonna be eating that whole jar of mayo? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Well, I hope not, because I'm literally out of mayo. God, I hope not. As a fellow ADHDer, I understand. I think the only reason I got into reading was I couldn't access video games as a kid, and I never had a TV in my room. Yeah, fair. I did have video games as a kid, and then I made a career out of it. I may be able to read as much fanfic as I want, but I barely remember much more than the highlights. I've been told it's because of the espresso depresso, but hopefully the meds should help that soon. Yeah, repression is real. The dissociation is real. I would love to play a Kids on Bikes one shot or campaign. It looks like a really, really, really fun system. Okay, we've got Luigi Mpreg fanfiction in about 30 minutes. I apologize in advance for what's about to happen. I'm gonna text Momo just in case. Are we still Mpregging today? I want so bad to do a Kids on Bikes or Ryutama game. I don't know what that is. Kids on Bikes could be really fun though. It'd be really fun. 67. Should I do some spins? Do you want to see what Momo just sent me? Would you like to see what Momo just sent me when I asked if we were still doing Mpreg today?
Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Every night, I can feel my leg and my arm, Even my fingers. The body I've lost.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Hey, fuck you.
Fuck you!
Deep sleep.
Fuck you!
Well,
Thank you so much.
excuse me, princess.
Hey, fuck you. See you tomorrow.
Lord Techi says, fuck you, I'm leaving. Lady Techi says, fuck you, I'll see you tomorrow. Beautiful. I love it. Thank you for kicking off a hype train. Huge. Incredible, beautiful, iconic. We are very close to hitting the chat D&D one-shot as well. I'm going to be writing a roguelike one-shot for chat. 5 years. What the fuck is time? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Can you believe that? That's crazy. All because some random toxic Monster Hunter player mentioned me in passing one time, and you were like, yeah, let's check that out. Surprise. Now you're stuck here forever. Surprise. There we go. Tale as old as time. Was it the dick and cum jokes that got you, or what was it that got you? Oh my! Speaking of dick and cum jokes, I went to a comedy open mic yesterday. It was an experience. It happened. I went there to support a friend of mine who was doing a stand-up set. Her set, incredible, very funny, got some big laughs. There was a few other comics there that were pretty funny, and then a lot of comics there that were not. At all.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Wolfgrave, thank you so much for that gift sub to Mpreg Enjoyer. Almost getting us to the next level of hype train and filling our goal bar. Thank you so much. So much. Okay. Racist, sexist, ableist. Yes, and yes. Racist, not so much. There were, I can only recall a couple of,
Well, excuse me, princess.
not as much as the sexism and the ableism. Haven, thank you so much for the gifts up to M. Pregananant. Great. You were playing with Floppy and Andy in some grandma game with a baby. Y'all were genuinely so funny together. Imagine. Grandma game with a baby. Huh. Weird. Yeah. It was very unfortunate. It was also exceptionally straight. What is that? Get out of here. Exceptionally straight. Like, the amount of comics that went up and were like, yeah, ladies, right? I'm single. Ha ha ha. Whoa. I'm single because I have a huge cock. I'm single, and that lady specifically in the audience won't fuck me. Okay. And go on. I didn't know r/nice guys has a convention. Right. There was one guy that went up and it was his first time ever doing stand-up comedy. He introduced himself and he said, "I'm a pilot." And my immediate thought was, yeah, we know. You look exactly like a guy, the kind of guy that would be a pilot. And then told a bunch of 9/11 jokes, which, like, sure. Told a knock-knock joke as one of his bits. Great. Awesome. There was one dude that, it's so funny, because my spouse, this friend of mine that I was supporting at the comedy show, were sitting and talking one time, and it was a bit in one of her stand-up routines. She was like, I'm not for capital punishment, but it's everyone I know that was beat as a child is really fucking funny now. So maybe there should be a little bit of it. And it's fucking true. Everyone I know that's really fucking funny got fucked up as a kid. Like, they had a terrible childhood. Oh, that's why I'm hilarious. I mean, maybe that's why I'm not funny. I was just neglected. Honestly, I don't know.
Daddy!
Yeah. There was one comic that walked up to the stage, and I was like, oh, this guy looks like he'd be funny. And I realized in that moment that what I was really saying was, that guy looks like he got beat as a child. That guy looks like he was bullied in school as a child. That guy looks like I would bully him when I was younger.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer
Anonymous,
every night.
calm down.
I can feel my leg.
Calm down, Anonymous.
Even my fingers.
Thank you for the gift sub to Don't Make Me Get the Belt. Whew. There's my top 5 comedian, Taylor Tomlinson. She is hilarious, and she's been through it. Exactly. My parents are great, but I got bullied starting at age 3, and I feel like that compensates. I'm funny on occasion. Yeah, it could be. Could be. It's specifically the people whose parents got physical with them that are real funny now. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about it. It might be because you can't fight back as a kid with your body, so you got to fight back with your mind. So you start coming up with crafty responses. That might be what it's from. I don't want to psychoanalyze it too much because it makes me sad. Let's go. Y'all, thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you for the questionable gift subs. I've been through a lot of bad shit, and I'm not funny, though. Maybe the autism cancels it out. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Because both my friend that I went to the comedy club with and my spouse, well, was my spouse physically? Yeah, I think they were. Yeah. I just believe humor can develop without trauma, but I sure don't have any proof. It can. It takes work, though. Early onset trauma gives you really good gallows humor, I think. Absolutely. It also, like, I feel like it makes you more aware of punching up versus punching down. You've already been punched down to. There are some people, they have to experience ego death. Absolutely. In order to, like, get to this point. But the self-awareness about and post-ego death in combination with having a bad fucking childhood, you know to punch up. You know how to punch up. You know how to tear someone down. You know what to look for. It's just there. My theory would be about being able to quickly take in the emotional state of a room, and that translate well to live comedy. I agree. As someone who was beat as a child, I can confirm. And now I tell dick and cum jokes to buy my groceries. Speaking of which, I think I might write a little stand-up bit and stream it next week. It'll be extraordinarily impromptu. The stream will last maybe 5 minutes. So you gotta make sure that your noties are on. I might do a stand-up bit because the whole time I was there watching these straight dudes up here that think they're way funnier than they are run out of material and then go, what's that ATM machine back there stand for? Alcohol and tobacco machine? Because we're in a bar. Do you get it? That was the guy that I thought looked like he would be funny. And then I was really, really wrong, probably because he was straight and never experienced a day of hardship in his life. But I digress. Going through so many sets like that, the sets of an old guy that's like, yeah, I'm single because I have a huge cock. And the guy that used the fucking R slur in his set as part of his suicide joke. I was like, I could wipe the floor with these motherfuckers. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Yeah, Shaw, it's bad. It was bad. It was bad. It was bad. BBC Pals got to work stuff. I hope everyone's having a good day. Brickles is proud of you. Mwah, mwah, Brick. Have a good lurky. Also, thank you for the cut compliment. I appreciate that. Literally, spite is a really good motivator. It really is. It really is. I was incredibly inspired, incredibly motivated to be better than them. I want to attempt stand-up at least wasn't that bad. There was one guy that went up that was like, last time I did stand-up, I talked, my entire set was about how I shit myself. And then no one thought it was funny, and I didn't do stand-up again for 15 years. And I was like, you think maybe you should have stayed out of stand-up? Or maybe? I feel like I'm being too mean. I feel like I'm being too mean a little bit. Bye for real, smooches. Go worky lurky, Brick. Don't get in trouble. Chat, let's help Beeps polish their tight 5 so they can become a local comedy legend. Their tight 5? I don't know what that means. Are you coming on to me? Is that what that means? I'll show you a tight 5. Is that sex? Oh, 5-minute stand-ups. Yeah, there you go. And then last week I pissed myself, so here I am again. Right. I absolutely am going to do a bit about everyone in comedy being having bad childhoods, and that's why we're all here. Jeebus, people. What? You're surprised that the hypersexualized cum guy on Twitch who talks about being a daddy and took the BDSM test live thought that a tight 5 was sex related? I think that's a you problem. One guy on stage once made a joke about being unable to make girls come that made a couple guys chuckle, not many for a packed room. And then I made a joke off of his, and 2 girls and a trans guy laughed. I'm not sure what that means. I think you're reading way too much into the crowd, maybe. Not every comment is a sexual innuendo. It is if you're the cum guy, so. Listening to what Scoot experienced in stand-up, Twitch is better, honestly. But I think, on more than anything else, I think this will be really good for my, like, it'll be really good exposure therapy for my intense fear of rejection and, like, getting out of my shell and trying to be more confident in person, you know? Your gaycation slides are basically a stand-up set. I wanna do it so bad. Speaking of which, I need to finish that thing. Reread that last word. Oh, not every comment is a sexual innuendo. You owe me $1 right now for that absolutely awful pun, or I put you in the corner. You're gonna get spankies. Okay. I'll sexual you innuendo. I'll sexual your end. I don't know. I'm trying. Wolfgrave. I'd like to say that you tried, but I don't know. I just talked about recreational kidnapping. Okay. Okay. And this was a good set? Your set was well received, or yeah, I think I'm gonna do some stand-up stuff locally to help me get out of my shell a little bit, gain more confidence with exposure therapy. I also am thinking about signing up for long form improv classes next month. No. Well, you know what? You put yourself out there, and that's more than most people can say. And that's pretty fucking cool. Literally just thinking about getting up on stage in front of a crowd of strangers puts a little pit in my stomach. But also, what am I doing right fucking now? And what have I been doing for the past like 6 fucking years? Other than getting up on the digital stage and telling jokes in front of strangers. My friend, when I showed up, asked me if I was doing a set. And when I said no, they were like, "You literally do this for a living. What do you mean?" And I said, "Honey, I'm off the clock. I ain't getting paid for this. It's break time for me." It's hot as hell outside. Please stay indoor. Beeps, your added hotness would be too much to handle. True. My bad. That's why I only go out at night. And it's definitely not because I stay inside most of the time and the sunlight hurting my eyeballs a little bit. You know, don't worry about it. Yeah, I literally left early during the open mic comedy show. Yeah. Maybe a mix of both. Yeah. I do want to put myself out there more, though, you know. Sun is too damn bright. Quite frankly, it's rude. That's what I'm saying. I do absolutely believe it's because I'm in a poorly lit office with blackout curtains all day long. Speaking of which, let's get some vitamin D up in this stream. Ah! Oh, look at that. Oh, look at the lighting. Ooh. I look so pretty. My eyes, they're popping. My eyelashes look so long. I got my eyes, they're so pretty. Oh, look at me. Mm-hmm. How many subs to get you to do open mic night with chat's worst puns? A lot. I really enjoy. I would really love to go up in front. I think I would have to establish myself a little bit. Maybe go to a couple open mic nights and then like explain what I do, and then open with. So I told my community that I've been doing open mic, and then they gave me $1,000 to spend my entire next set.
Howdy beeps.
Let's fucking go. Smitty, huge and sexual fun. Thank you for the $6.90 tipperoni and cheese, Smitty. I appreciate it. If y'all think puns would break Beep's character, you have not witnessed how bad some open mic performances are. Oh my God, mauled. Have you been to many? I went to my first one last night. Real question is, how much for every punchline to become? $2,000. $1,000 for just an entire set of terrible, terrible, terrible puns that chat writes for me. $2,000 for all of them to have the same exact punchline 5 minutes straight. But I think it would be really, really funny to be like, I was paid an exceptional amount of money to get up here and embarrass myself live for a community of people. So for the next 5 minutes, I will be telling nothing but puns. I performed with them, had a great pleasure to go after supremely unfunny man I internally refer to as the Iceman. I love that. I love that. I've been thinking about doing it, Mauled, after experiencing the absolute train wreck that were some of those deeply unfunny men, and going up and showing all of them up by being honestly just comfortable in my masculinity, because you could tell some of them were not. It was wild that in the stage presence, you could tell that the ego was so fragile. The kind of dudes that would be like, Louis C.K. would never let this happen. You can't tell any jokes anymore. No, you're just not funny. Don't put a price on things. You still have to fuck a jar of mayo. True. I don't have to fuck a jar of mayo. I just have to dip my schlongdonger into a jar of mayo. There's a difference, okay? Funniest one I've seen is a working comedian going, hey, I'm gonna test some jokes. And whenever the audience was silent, he went, awesome, thank y'all, and scribbled on a notepad. Okay, that's pretty good. What? What do you mean, Olmec? What do you mean, what? I might have made an offhand comment at one point because someone was wondering. We were talking about the "Am I the Asshole" story where someone dunked their donger into a jar of peanut butter, and then somehow they were like, "I wonder how mayo would feel." And I said, $1,000, and I'll let you know. And then someone might have donated 200 subscriptions, might have gifted 200 subs to the channel, totaling $1,200. Right afterwards. Yeah. Y'all have heard of the honeypot. Now get ready for the Hellman's hogwash. Fuck you, that's good. Fuck you, that's good. I've arrived. It only took me 5 hours to replace my dryer's heating element, and I only screamed once. Honestly, only screaming once is good. Good job. The kind of guy that yells laugh, that was funny after getting fucking crickets for his loser bigot joke. Yes. I went to a queer comedy night one time. It wasn't open mic, it was all set. And the two local comics, amazing. The one from like Minnesota, incredible, blew it out of the water. The last one that flew in from New York, literally at one point was flopping so hard. You could tell she was fucking plastered too. Flopping so hard. She goes, what kind of jokes do you guys want to hear? Literally just like asked the audience, hey, what kind of jokes do you want? What do you guys think is funny? And I was like, you flew in from New York for this? And if the host of the event had not literally asked beforehand for no one to heckle, oh my God. I had so much cocked and loaded and ready to go, but I had to restrain myself. I had to restrain myself. The stand-up episode of Game Changers is one of my favorites. It's very good. It's very good. So the lighting for the Sunny D lighting felt good for literally 1 second, and then it made me look more like piss. LT, can we try to fix that before we have Momo on for MPreg reading? I think silence would be worse than heckling. Oh, absolutely. They got a few chuckles at first because like some of their first jokes were pretty good, and then they just started getting more like washed up hack comedian edgy, and it wasn't landing at all. And at one point she made a joke about being considered conservative for New York. And at one point I was like, girl, I think you're too conservative for Kansas City. What the hell? What are you doing here? Emperor story time today? It sure is. It sure is. I hate heckling. It was the worst part of performing in public. Whenever I would make a mistake on my concerto flute, some alcoholic dude would holler at me. That's different. Like, you'd never heckle at a live musical performance. That's fucked up and weird. At a comedy show, if you're flopping, making a bunch of bigoted fucking jokes, I think you deserve to get yelled at and shamed. You probably just need to futz around with the menu settings. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Okay. White. No, stop. Fuck. White balance. I want. Which the pre. It still looks a little like piss, so we're gonna go. We're gonna go menu. White balance. Preset manual. D1. What? What does this all mean? I guess that's not what we want. Can you adjust the temperature of the lights? If so, make it cooler. Yeah. Heckling at a music show is weird. It's weird as fuck. It's weird as fuck. So it's not, we don't want preset manual. Inside white balance, what's it set to now? It was on cloudy, and I changed what cloudy. I changed some settings in cloudy to make it try to make it look better. I thought pre meant like we could manually make one like a profile ourselves, but that's wrong. I guess incandescent or fluorescent, maybe. It says choose color temp. You want that? Knock it down a couple thousand. Okay.
Beeves,
Hi,
keeping your
Momo.
fans.
Hello.
Hi, Beeves.
Not.
Good morning. Are you all ready for me to dissociate for the next hour and a half while we read 15 continuous chapters of Luigi / Bowser Mpreg fan fiction? Are you ready?
Bussy.
Are you ready for that? Chat literally asked for this.
I'm about to bust.
15 chapters, I'll BRB. I think I left my hamster in the oven. Yeah, true. I don't know. Buttercup, you better strap the fuck in. And you get ready for listening to Omega versus Luigi, okay? Okay, let's... How does it... Okay, so here's the thing. It looks like I'm about to start singing ha 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 ha. What am I? Say it. I can say that word. Wait, this is a good vibe. I can smell your blood and I want to eat your asshole. Let's play vampire baseball. I'm gay. I'm a problematic werewolf and I always take my shirt off. I'm gonna imprint on a child. Gross. Anyway, I think we need to pump it back up a little bit. Maybe, yeah. We're gonna pump up that temperature a little bit. Let's try somewhere around 4K. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. That feels... I still feel really pale in the arm. Like I don't think I'm that pale. But like it's better. Like the stark contrast here is a lot. It's not picking it up quite as much as I think. Still a little too blue. Bumping up by like 500. Fantasy Tomboy Reader, hello, good morning. Since I'm just fucking with camera settings right now, and I know everyone's ADHD instant gratification attention span is very low, and you're all here for beautiful, awful, terrible Mpreg fan fiction, I'm going to play the cum video for you real quick. If that's chill. Do you guys like cum, or thoughts on cum, everybody? Wrong and bad and incorrect. I'm not the Twitch cum guy, okay? Ask me about my wiener. Ask me. Let me get like the tip right out of there. Maybe that'll help. Ponder my orb. I'm a cum wizard. Tankards and tankards of cum. I'm the one that wanted dicks. My bad. Your nips, they're succulent. Premium gooning activities. Eat my cheeks. I'll be the meat in your cum sandwich. How about that? My favorite thing is fluffing. Should we try to bust a nut right now? Every single day I come on here. I lick butt for a job. Little pre-pumping before the main pump attraction. I want to talk about the ethics of dragon sex right now. You don't have to have a penis to come on my face. Chat only clips my cum shots. Beep said no coming early. No, you come when I give you permission to come. Don't clip that. Hello. Welcome back. This is a little better. I feel like I look a little jaundiced right now with my pale arms, but this is up a few points. I feel like we look a little bit better, but not quite there yet. You don't like the hoa hoa? Oh, I smell your cum. Oh, I sparkle. I like boys. I mean, girls. Anyway, I did something horrific and mysterious to my shoulder. My doc can't see me until tomorrow. The video cheered me up. Absolutely. BRB clipping that.
Why are we
Okay, I'm fixing my fucking camera. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. Don't look at my titties. I'm gonna go up one single color temp. We'll see what that does. Let's see how we feel. How do you feel about this? How do you feel about this? Maybe it could be a little bit warmer. Little warmer, just a little bit. Shame clips don't capture music. That one should have been because it was on YouTube. I'm gonna go up another click. Let's see if I can finger my camera's G spot without looking. Okay. We're making progress. Okay. Okay. That's really close. That's really close, I think. The green would be a different setting, but it's not that bad. Do we need to tweak something else? Well, overall, I think this is pretty good. Maybe we need to bump it up like one more. Because I'm a little bit darker than the camera thinks. All right, let me finger the G spot one more time. That's okay. That's okay. How do we feel? How are we feeling? How's exposure with this? Do I need to increase or decrease exposure? Or is exposure good? I'm sorry. Welcome to fucking trying to fix my fucking camera, I guess. My bad, but it's been pissing me off, so I needed to take care of it immediately. I think you look great. Griffin, thank you. Come kiss me on the mouth about it. There we go. That's good. Oh, I've rubbed off my fun microphone message. Y'all 98 point. Can I be y'all mind if I'm gay for a second? Y'all mind if I get a little gay for a minute? I set Lady Tetchy set 112 levels of our support-a-thon. And every single one of those levels of support were hit within 2 weeks. Like, we had 2 weeks left in the month, and every single goal was met. We had to come up with stretch goals for the rest of the month. There's been so much fucking support throughout the support-a-thon. It's been absolutely fucking bongos. And now we're almost complete with our second stretch goal. Our second one. That's wild. This timer's never going to run out. I'm going to be streaming 12-hour days into August. Easy. And you can still add time until the end of July. It's ridiculous. But the fact that we're almost complete with our second stretch goal out of like 4 or 5, let me see. We have 5. We have 5 stretch goals on top of the 112 goals that have already been met. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous, impressive, overwhelming, and so validating. Thank you so much.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to stretch me out. I'm gonna have to start writing a D&D one shot for chat, I guess. Don't worry, number 3 is the rich. Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Number 1, the first and second stretch goal were larger than all the rest of the stretch goals, but we're almost done with it. I'll be so honest. Stretch goal number 3. First of all, I didn't expect to be able to make literally every single goal. Of our support-a-thon. And we did. I did not think that I would have to come up with stretch goals. And we did. I didn't think that in the first day of introducing stretch goals, the first level would be met instantly. But it was. So I guess I say this with a little bit.
Let's see what's behind door number 3.
Stretch goal number 3 is buying a new roof.
Well, excuse me, princess.
I was correct in the math that I was doing the first time. I got my math wrong the second time when I was looking at the levels. The levels of like how much XP and how much money dollars that translates to. I was wrong by about 30% because Twitch takes 30% of all gift sub revenue, and that's where most of the support has come from. However, that being said, if this goal gets met, I don't assume that it will, because it's a lot of fucking money. I am straight up buying the materials to build a new roof. Probably next month. But this is how much I real actual need to buy all the materials to build a roof. I will be so honest. I'm going to be very clear. I'm going to be very transparent. To finish this level, it's $3,000. That's an absolute shit fuck ton of money. It's so much. But it's a stretch goal. It's a stretch goal, and it's gonna be there until the end of the month. That's so sad. Can we get 10,000 gifted? That would be $60,000, which would translate to what, $40,000 for me? Yuri, hello. Good morning. Goon morning. Hello. Honestly, I thought it would cost more for roof. Most of the price in getting a new roof is labor. We're doing the labor. So we've estimated about $6,000 for roofing materials. And then we're doing 100% of the labor ourselves. That random X2C drop followed by knocking him off the Gifty leaderboard was a real curveball. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. So anyway, mostly because I'm absolutely, completely fucking overwhelmed at the amount of support that we received this month, the amount of time that has put on the timer, despite me playing random fuck-ass games that I would be playing in my free time anyway, expecting to not retain a lot of people. Here we fucking are. That's ridiculous. Thank you so much. But this is now where we're at. Fair and good on you. I know for a fact the second I pick up a hammer, it's going through something or someone it shouldn't. Have you thought about therapy? And if you're already in therapy, have you thought about bringing that up to your therapist? But my dad has done roofing. He's done a lot of handyman work throughout his life. My little brother has done roofing work, and my youngest brother and me have never done roofing before, but we're willing to learn. And if anything else, we can be gophers and just like, here, drive a nail here and I'll get it done. You know what I mean? But almost literally double the price to have someone else do it for me, and I don't have that kind of money. Yeah. You know, I'm super handy but need an adult. Go do this exactly like this. Yeah. Yeah, fair. I'm really good at figuring shit out on my own, but I need some starting direction, you know? Just have a bunch of big dogs. They go roof all the time. Wolfgrave, you owe me $1 or you get spanked. I will spank you. Stretch goal 4 roofing stream. No, this is the roofing stream. If we get my roof funded and I'm able to literally straight up buy a new fucking roof, the materials to make a new roof, I am streaming it. I will be streaming myself, my dad, and my 2 little brothers building a new roof. For content, yes, for 1. For 2, to teach you guys how to do roofing as well. We're gonna be wearing overalls. We're gonna get sweaty out in the sun, building a roof, and we're gonna stream it.
Making pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in.
Nin, let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go.
Pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Making pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Making pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Making pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Making pancakes, that's what it's gonna make.
Bacon pancakes. Huge. Nin, thank you so fucking much for the 5 gifties. Adding more time to the timer, getting us more progress on the ridiculous roof stretch goal. I appreciate that. Emma, hello. Good morning. How are you? Smoochies for Emma. Mwah. I'm not even clumsiness. It's like if I shake a magic 8-ball, the answer is Kirching, Pineapple, Constantinople. Interesting. So you just have ridiculous bad luck. Okay. Just too bad you need a license here for roofing. I don't think we need it. Quick, someone get XQC to top the leaderboard so chat's brat tendencies come out again. Imagine. There'll be all the resubs next week to help too. That'll make a small dent. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, there are a lot. There are a lot of end of month resubs that are gonna help for sure. Heads up for chat, 5 gifted subs increased the goal by 0.69%, which means 50 gifted subs is 6.9, 500 is 69%. Nice. You don't need a license to roof your own property, most likely. That's what I assume. Old Rune Spade. What does that mean, Tim? What does that mean? No idea when my resub is. I'm rarely here when it happens. True. Okay, I gotta get Momo in here. We gotta read this Luigi Mpreg fan fiction so that I can get it over with. I meant here in Denmark, you do. Oh, yeah, that's what we assumed. Can we get a shout out for Emma, please? Please go follow my friend Emma. My beautiful, sweet baby angel muffin friend, Emmelind. Incredible tabletop RPG player whom you may see on this channel playing D&D at some point, perhaps. If I can ever get around to finishing my fucking campaign. Not even finishing, but like getting it to a point where I can actually fucking play it. I need to just get the fucking players together. That's what I need to do. I'm pretty sure everyone's given up on me. 4 players is fine, right? I wanted to add another one, but we can just get started and add another player whenever. So maybe I just do that. Honestly? Not this month, because fuck me. Probably not next month either, because this timer is going to be going on for fucking ever. I think for streamed content, for a streamed game where we're looking for the interpersonal connection and the in-depth role play that I'm looking for and the tying of the weaving of personal stories, I think 5 is my ideal, because like I want to focus on the roleplay. I'm very good at running concise, quick, in-depth, but immersive combat and keeping that going and flowing. But I want more. I feel like 5 is just the mwah for the roleplay, the storytelling, you know? I've got some time if you want to contract out some DM prep. Absolutely not, Wolfgrave. I'm keeping it very tight to the chest because you guys will be playing too. That's my whole thing, is that you guys are also at the table in a sense. You guys will be playing an NPC for me that has a lot of sway and a lot of involvement with the story and the party and the plot lines. So anyone who has the capability to be here and playing in the campaign, I gotta keep it tight. I gotta keep it tight. Dibs on being the BBEG. No, sorry, Flops. Beef's NPC equals naturally perverted character. Shut your fucking mouth. Boblin the Goblin? Yes. That's chat's character. You're going to be playing Boblin the Goblin. That's my big giant reveal. The thing that I've been teasing you with for months now for chat's playable character at the campaign, Boblin the Goblin. Come on, give me some fucking credit, dude. Please take care of my tortoise after I leave this mortal coil in 50-ish years real. One of my groups is 3 players. It's very fun. So much character spotlighting. Everyone is relevant. Plenty of roleplay because of the smaller group. No one gets left out or feels like they need to sit out. That's fair. That's fair. So maybe we start with 4 and we see where it goes. BBEG is going to be played by LT, either Lord or Lady. Imagine. I do want to have guest villains on and stuff, or guest PCs throughout the campaign. I think that would be really fun. Pretty sure chat is going to be a million ants in a trench coat. Maybe. Who knows? Okay. We're just waiting on Momo to get this, to start our Luigi Mpreg fanfic. I hate being on VC, so not me. I was very surprised when you actually called me while live to say fuck you, and it was appreciated.
Bastard.
It was appreciated. The Golden Girls were literally the model for an ideal adventuring partner for 3.5e. I love that so much. It's so good. Lord is the villain, Lady is the god that smites them when they get too evil. I like this. I like it. Anything for the bit. Exactly. Exactly. You get me. You always commit to the bit. Always. If there's one thing about me, it's that I will commit to a bit. Most likely, and most often, too much. Beep said, stop being funny 3 hours ago. Please sit down. And I'm just like, you know, don't worry about it. That's a big coat. True. A million aunts in a trench coat. That would be a big coat. I mean, you're all right. Like, think of a concept that you could play, that chat could possibly play in this D&D game, and you're right. There you go. Rainbow City, come soon. I hope we come soon. Remember to take your supplements and or meds. True. Everyone take your cum supplements. I forgot. Thank you. I want to film content for my extra special other page, so I got to make sure I'm taking my supplements, you know? We're a hive mind fighting for control of the body, obviously, you know? Obviously. Thank you for the supplement reminder. Everyone take your meds. Take your supplements. Uh-oh. Are we ready? Oh, God. All right. Do you seriously have an Only Fanatics page, or is it just a bit? It's, no, I do not have a Only Friends page. But I have a friendly page.
Mm-hmm.
Momo, God, why? You need an entrance sound so that I know not to say fuck shit. Okay? Why would you do this to me?
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me, hold on.
If you're sly, you'll find where the fans are at. True. It's a Friendly page. So if you check out Friendly, maybe you'll find Full Hog. Who knows? It's more fun if they sneak up on you. Okay, BB Crunch into free use. Learning a lot about you today.
Okay, I feel like this. Pretend that I'm just entering for the first time. I think this
Okay.
one is appropriate. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Miss Piggy, I'm gonna curb.
Could you take that from the top one more time, just in case? Can we take
Yeah,
two,
yeah,
just in
yeah.
case?
Sorry. Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah, Miss Piggy, I'm gonna curb.
Did you get that?
Yeah. Unfortunately, yes, I did. Unfortunately for everyone involved, today is not about Kermit and Miss Piggy. It's about Luigi and Bowser.
Yeah. Sorry. I had another one that I was gonna do, and then I really thought about it, but I was like, I don't know if it's too much for stream. You know.
Another entrance sound or another fan
another
fiction?
sound.
Oh, okay.
Another sound. Yeah.
Why don't you try it on for size anyway? You know.
4 big guys, and they grab on my thighs, blow up my guts like the 4th of July.
How's that?
Tamer than I thought it would be, honestly.
You know what? Fair enough. I think the rest of the song is worse.
Yeah, probably. I think I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, you sure do, don't you?
What does that mean, Momo? What the fuck does that mean?
It means exactly what it sounds like.
Okay.
That you would just know.
You think I don't know a sexy song about big guys?
No, that's what I'm saying. You do.
Okay. Okay. All right.
No, you do. That's why I'm like, yeah, I know you.
Am I
know.
being disrespected or respected in this moment? I don't know.
Respected? Or maybe just read to filth.
True.
Actually,
true.
I think that's actually what it is.
Do you want to be on cam for this?
No.
Do you have a little guy I could put on screen for this?
Yeah. Do you have what's the Discord reactive
Yeah.
thing? Yeah, I should have one if you have that ready to go.
If I have
could
that, I
find-
thought you had to give me a link.
Oh. Well, I think let me figure this out. What is that called?
Discord reactive. Fugi Tech.
Yes, I was like, it's like fungi something. Fugi.
Fun guys.
Discord.
Yeah, of course. Fun guy. Reactive images. Authorize.
Because I thought it
Connect.
just like connects with whatever voice chat you're currently in.
Oh, it sure does. OBS sources. Look at you. Look at that
Yeah,
little
I
demon twink.
figured-
All right.
I figured that if I am not on camera, I will giggle less while reading this.
That is
It's my-
that your
it's my
real
thought.
actual reasoning for not being
I
on
know-
camera?
Yeah, that's legit my reasoning for not being on cameras. I think that if
You're gonna
I'm not on
giggle
camera,
less.
then I think that if I'm on camera, I'll feel on the spot, and I think it'll just make me laugh more.
That's so fair. If I add this one was for Vine, but I think that's individual. Yeah, there we go. Is this you?
Do you think I can multitask while we read this?
I don't know, because I've not read this at all. That's the point
Also,
here.
I'm currently Adderall-less, so I might not be able to do much of anything.
I'm also Adderall-less, but I did have a Red Bull during my haircut today.
I had 2 coffees this morning, and now I'm just
There you
drinking a
go.
ginger ale,
There you go.
which is not caffeinated, but...
Little guy Momo, yeah. Little guy, little...
Oh, I'm there!
You scritchy your
working?
little horns or whatever. Is it working? You're...
I feel like it looks like it's stuck.
It does look like it's stuck.
Maybe I have to do something.
Let me refresh cache of current page. You bippied once,
Ah,
but that's it.
yeah, I think it... Wait. Now it looks... No, I think it is stuck. Hold on.
You said you did that. You did something to figure out your background noise, right?
Yeah, can you hear my AC running when I talk?
I sure can.
Yeah, I literally just selected podcast, and it sounds fine now.
Perfect.
So, I feel real silly.
Why is everyone unmedicated? Because I forgot to take my meds this morning. Alexa,
I just
Bryn,
don't
it's like I have a disorder
prescription.
that makes it to where I forget things all the fucking time. Chronic, hello, good
I
morning.
just went to go. You know, my doctor's office. They didn't tell me that they were, like taking a vacation at the beginning of the month.
No.
So now they're playing catch up with appointments, and I didn't know that because normally I could just, like have my little appointment and then be scheduled the next day and it'd be fine. But nope, that was not the case because I didn't know they were out of the office. So now I'm Adderall-less for like 2 weeks till I have my appointment.
That's not good. I don't like that.
Nah, it's not fun.
So I have your little guy up, and it's just in speaking mode the whole time on screen, and then
I'm trying to.
in reactive it's deactivated the whole time.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing, and I don't know what's up with that because I have. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me try something. No, that's still not doing anything.
I need my meds to remember to do shit, but I can't take my meds if I don't remember them. Yup. Diagnosed sieve for brains. Forget you have the disorder. Life hacked. Why didn't I think of that? Hope you took your zinc. I literally did just take my zinc today. Just now, a few minutes ago.
Yeah, because even on my end, it's not doing the thing.
Mine's moving, but I don't know. I just logged into it. I don't know.
Test. Nope.
Oh, wait. Hang on.
I think. Wait, hold on. Even if I switch to like my Discord avatar, it's not working.
Yeah, you're just the whole time.
Okay.
Yeah, perfect. There you go.
Dim own non-speaking image. Always. Dim others. Always. Show own. Yeah.
I'm medicated, but I have to take them literally as soon as I am conscious, or else I will forget and or not wake up for another hour. True.
Do I just have to like make a new one, maybe?
Do I need to refresh? Is there something about?
No, because it looks the same on my end. Like it's not when I talk.
you're not
it's
moving.
not. It doesn't move. Yeah.
Do you need to like relink reactive to Discord?
I re-logged in, so I feel like that.
Oh,
Done it. Let me log back out and log back in.
weird.
Authorize.
If we, it wouldn't matter if we went to another channel, would it? Or like a private call?
I don't know actually.
Let me just try calling you.
Okay. Is it working now?
No.
Okay, wait. Yeah.
It activated right at the beginning, and now it's just doing that same thing where it's still active the whole time. But it's showing, instead of showing idle the whole time on the web page, it's showing active the whole time. So
yeah, now it's showing it as active for me too. What is?
What What is happening?
Why? Is this my punishment?
I guess so. This is what you
Just
get for being into
because-
Mpreg, I guess.
I never said I was into Mpreg, okay? It just comes with being into Omegaverse. It just unfortunately comes with that territory, okay? Don't I have your stream up. I see what the face you're making. I have a whole PowerPoint. I made a whole PowerPoint on Omegaverse, and you don't think that I'm into Omegaverse?
No, you got to turn around. I think you're exceptionally into Omegaverse, and by association, you are into Mpreg.
Like when I find an Omegaverse that doesn't include Mpreg, it's like a gift. You know, it's like it feels like Christmas. You know?
Oh, finally, the thing that this entire subgenre of fiction is about is not in this thing. It's just implied.
Yeah.
Oh, a gift.
No,
Yay.
sometimes it's not even implied. Sometimes they're not like, do you want kids? They're like, no, it's not even brought up, you know?
How do you know it's Omegaverse
Well-
then?
Oh, I know that it's Omegaverse.
How do you,
I mean,
how do you do that?
that's the whole point. You know, there's heat cycles and, you know, nodding. You remember all that, right?
I sure do.
You know, those are big important things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But then it's implied then because
because there's talks about birth control too. So
Okay.
that's, you know. So there's, you know, the
the
potential for pregnancy is
potential,
still
yeah,
there.
yeah.
But then
that's
when
how
you
it's
read
implied.
one, yeah, that's like it's still implied, you know, like, oh yeah, you could get pregnant.
You
but
could
that's
have a
not what-
butthole baby.
Yeah, but that's not what this specific one is about, you know.
Yeah.
Because they're going through the you know, the safety precautions.
Lady Chechi says, "Is it more like I won't seek this out, but if it's on my plate, I'll still eat it?"
Yeah, like if I'm reading an Omegaverse and there's Mpreg, I'm like, oh well, I'm still gonna read it.
How many
still
stories
reading
have
it.
you read that features Mpreg? Uh-huh.
You want me to count?
Can you?
Maybe.
Oh. I just
I gotta go
assume that
now.
it's a lot. You also are
No.
your Mpreg Monday Momo.
Yeah.
Prominently
It's,
featured alien abduction Mpreg in The Sims.
yeah. No,
The amount of
unfortunately.
times I've seen a man get pregnant actively on your stream is a lot, actually. Almost
Yeah.
every single time I pop
Yeah.
in watching you play The Sims.
Not every single time. Okay, I am currently reading one that does involve Mpreg right now. So that's
Google
one that I'm
impregnate this man.
actively- that I'm actively reading.
Are we figuring out this Discord reactive thing, or we're just saying fuck it?
Oh, I was trying to make a new one, and then we got into this conversation. So
Start talking about
I'm
Mpreg,
currently
yeah.
outing myself. Yeah, this is a safe space, though, right?
No.
Chat,
I
is
will
this a
make
safe
fun of you.
space?
No. They'll say it's not
I'm
a safe
asking
space
chat.
either. No.
No, maybe they're on my side.
No, but hang on,
You're
hang
from
on.
my
hang on.
chat, you
I
better be
literally,
on my side,
I
actually.
literally was talking about this with my barber while we were
Talking about what? With your
whether or not my space is a safe space. No, I was not talking about Mpreg with my barber. No,
Okay, that's why I was like, you what now?
my married with kids barber that is not chronically online. No, I was not talking about Mpreg to her.
I just had to be. I had to make sure.
No, I was like, a safe space can't be safe for everyone, so I don't call my spaces safe.
Yeah.
Because we are actively hostile towards bigots and Nazis.
Yeah, exactly.
This is not a safe space
That's what I
for
say
you,
too.
so
I'm
it's
like,
not a safe
no,
space.
literally, like if people claim to be a safe space, I'm like, are you sure about that?
Is my space inclusive, diverse, welcoming, accepting, loving? Absolutely, all of those things.
Unless you like Mpreg.
Unless you like Mpreg, and then I'm going to bully you incessantly until I personally can put a baby in your butthole. You know?
Yeah. I think that's fair, actually.
Yeah. It's safe with an asterisk. Exactly. People still use MySpace. No, literally they do. It's more for like bands now. So we're not supposed to clip
MySpace
that?
is still a thing.
No, don't. I swear to fucking God, if I see that clip in the next clip contest, I'm going to be so upset. I will ban you if you made it. LT, that doesn't mean that you need to clip it so that I can't ban that person.
Oh my God, I have a better idea. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm just speaking out loud. I have a good idea.
Almec? Don't you fucking do it!
Can I say something?
I'm hesitant to say yes, but I'm gonna trust you in this moment.
I'm really glad that my husband is in the office today, so he doesn't have to walk by my office while we're reading Bowser, Luigi, and Prank fanfic.
That's so fair.
So.
My spouse is also at work right now, so I'm very glad that they're also not going to walk by my office when we're reading Luigi, Bowser, and Prank fan fiction.
Yeah.
And
this is our little secret, okay?
Yeah, I think I might delete this VOD afterwards. I think I might get rid of it forever.
Where are my images? Wait, okay, this is speaking. Oh,
you got it figured out, or?
I'm trying one thing first, and if this doesn't work, I have a backup plan.
Okay.
I literally just have a PNG tuber that I could just.
I'm surprised we didn't go with that.
Yeah, I'm a dingus. That's why.
I love a good little dingus, though. Let's be so for real. I love me a little dingus. Why do I chat? Did my camera turn piss color again?
Okay, this is not working either.
Please don't delete the VOD. I don't know, Haven. I don't know about that.
How much is the VOD worth to you, huh?
How much is the VOD worth to you?
Make it subscribers only.
Yeah. Well, we upload all the VODs to YouTube. I don't know if I can do that. I guess I can make it a private link.
Yeah. Okay, wait. How do I...
It's been the same. It looks really yellow again. Maybe I just wasn't looking at it for a while and then glanced back over. God, I hate this. I hate this so much. Do I need to cool it down even more? Well, while you're figuring that out, I'm gonna figure my flesh tuber out.
How do I get Discord to find PNG tuber? Or do I have to open this in OBS?
That feels less piss, right? Private link, send it only to subs. Like sub only private link. Yeah, or I could put it in the 4700 is probably more your speed. Yeah, is that what I put it on? Maybe I just need to go outside more. Maybe I am just that pasty white and my real life eyeballs are just bad. Go one up. Okay. Don't look at my titties. That one? Or 47? You said 4700. Okay. Now we're only slightly pissed. Perfect. Piss perfect.
What the heck?
I'm going to turn stream volume up to max so my entire village of conservative old-ass British people can hear about the MPreg. Oh, don't worry. I've got
Bowser voice ready to go and everything. Full voice acting. Maybe I don't need the reverb and the echo so much, and I can just Big Daddy Bowser. I'm gonna put a baby in your butthole, Luigi.
Oh.
You want to take this dragon turtle cock?
Oh, this was an idea, huh?
It sure was. It sure was. Yeah, that's pretty Bowser. That's what I thought. No.
Yeah.
And I was so into that voice until that. What? Until I'm gonna put a
Wait,
baby in your butthole? Or?
Should I turn on my Discord camera
For what?
for my VTuber?
I think so. And then I can just yank your screen.
How's that?
Oh, that's perfect. Oh, it's so
What if
cute.
I should.
Oh, your hair is bouncy.
I'm all bouncy.
You're all bouncy.
My little. What is this? PNG Doer Plus?
Bounce on it, crazy style.
What if I was smart and knew how things worked? I could have figured out how to put a Luigi hat on.
Oh.
Wait, maybe I can still. Wait, hold on.
Wait. If you figure out how to put a Luigi hat on.
Like, I think if I just get a PNG. Wait. Oh, we're cooking.
You do Luigi hat. I've got Minotaur horns.
Wait.
How's that? Luigi is Bowser Jr.'s mom? Maybe. Who knows? I don't know anymore.
Oh. Why is it? Why has it done this to me?
I'm back from therapy and ready to undo all of my progress with Mpreg fanfic. Good, Mira. Proud of you. At least you're self-aware, you know?
I think this could help progress.
Yeah, sure. So I got Discord reactive saved now. We're going to do a little window cappy. Little window cappy. No, that's not what we want. No, that's not what we want. There we go.
Don't look at this.
So you're so close. You're so close.
All these PNGs are fake.
I fucking hate that so much. It is one of my least favorite things ever, probably.
Is this one real?
Oh, you can see me through that. That's so funny. Oh, I have you green screened. That's why.
No, I was green. I was trying to do a thing.
No,
It
I
was
could.
green screen.
You brought the Luigi hat up unedited, and I could see my own face through it, and I was like, "Wow, how did that work?" Because I had you green screened. Yeah.
The amount of Luigi hat PNGs that I'm trying to download right now to see if one of them works is embarrassing, I'll say.
That's a JPEG. Let's see.
Okay, well, I found this one, but
The middle of it is.
the middle of it, I don't think I care.
Is this one?
That one, oh my god, it works.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
That's the one I was trying, and then
I got you.
Mamma mia.
Not Mamma Mia. Fuck. Can you make it?
Is this good?
Can you
Do it.
can you make it bounce?
Wait, if I muted on, wait, hold on.
Can't wait for next time Moma decides to do little guy instead of camera stream and forgets that there's a Luigi hat on him.
No, this is in OBS. The Luigi hat is in OBS. It's not in my
okay.
PNG tuber program.
Damn.
That's why the hat is staying still and I'm not bouncing. Or it's
Yeah.
not bouncing because I don't know
That
if there's a
makes
way
sense.
to. I don't know if there's a way to like put an image on a thing. I don't know. I
I'm-
ain't figuring all that out.
I've seen it with other VTuber type shit, but
Yeah,
I don't
but
know
that's-
how it.
Yeah, because that's with like the actual VTuber program, and this is PNG
yeah.
Tuber Plus, so it's different.
All right, it's time.
Where did it go? I lost the fanfic. I found the Wait,
Do you
Wait,
have the
wait,
fanfic ready to
wait.
go? Maybe I have it
I have it. I
still.
have it.
Okay, no, I've found it. Don't you worry.
Oh, I did
Um,
have it open. I just had it open in a different thing.
Do we have to read the first chapter? I technically already read that one, right?
Yeah, you serenaded it to me
Yeah.
in a Discord call while I was on vacation.
Or did we just read the summary? I don't remember. What did we read?
I feel like it was a full. Oh no! Wait. Hold on. Wait.
Only
maybe
part of chapter
actually-
1? Yeah, I think we have to.
Yeah, because I'm looking. I'm looking through it. We should have brought a third on for the narrator.
Oh, true. Oh, what happened to your face?
What happened to my face?
Oh, there we go. Oh, no.
It's still showing that I'm there for me.
Maybe I need to put you on a different screen. Oh. I resized you. I didn't like that.
Oh no.
There we go. There we go. Now we're chilling. Okay. Okay. There's people here who haven't heard it. Do we? Okay. Be so for real. Do we need to read all 15 chapters of this? It's pretty long. Mama, how are you feeling?
I say we just go until we. Should we make Should we make? What if we could have made like a bingo with this,
I'm not a knower of common
I could've-
Omegaverse tropes.
I could have come up with some stuff. We could do it right now.
You guys want to play Omegaverse bingo?
bingo?
Pringo.
Does chat have the link for, or has chat seen the like tags for
No.
this? Okay.
Chat. I have not linked this in any way to chat since
Okay,
I
yeah,
read
so they
it the
don't-
first one.
yeah,
Yeah, they don't know. They don't know.
But I also know there's some knowers in the chat, so they could also help come up with some good
Oh yeah.
bingo
Oh
spots.
for
I think.
sure. I've never played Omingo before.
Bingo.
I hate that I like that. I hate that I like that. Will the stream be up to rewatch tonight? Currently going to be babysitting a 9-year-old and can't listen. I don't know.
How many gifted subs to keep stream up? You got to pay for it.
To keep the
keep the
VOD up.
VOD up, yeah. Because you could
I
always
don't
like keep the
know.
VOD up, but then like let it run. Like once it's gone, it's gone. That's
Right.
what I did with the Omegaverse PowerPoint. I was like, when it's gone, it's gone. Like I'm not gonna remove it, but it'll be gone at some point.
How did you do that? Like, what was the timing on it?
I think I thought.
Oh,
that
just the normal
partners-
Twitch VOD?
Yeah, just the normal Twitch time. Like when
Mm.
Twitch time ran out, it was just gone.
It was
But
just
also,
gone forever,
like
yeah.
after a while, people really have to dig for it.
Mm-hmm.
So
I have not read the tags. No, I haven't read anything about this other
You
than
haven't
the
read the
summary we
tags?
did. No, I haven't read the tags. So we're gonna should we do that now?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Tags include. Do I have any good? Let me listen to Mario Lo-Fi while we Super Mario Lo-Fi while we read this. It's 26 minutes long. We're gonna need way more than that. Way more than that. Super Mario Lo-Fi 2025 Chill Arcade, 3 hours. There we go. There we go. There's some trigger warnings in the tags, but I don't know how involved it gets. Oh yeah, your mod read this, right? Like it's
Yeah.
cleared, it's chill, it's not like problematic.
Oh, well, okay. So It's rated
I
T for
don't
teen.
like the way that this is starting, Momo.
It's rated T for teen. Do you want me to read you the tags?
No,
And
I'm
then
gonna read the. Okay, we'll read
Okay,
the
well,
text.
there's. Yeah, just read.
So
We'll
rating.
discuss.
The rating says teen and up.
So it's not gonna be like, it's not like we're gonna be reading anything like explicit
Right.
in it. It's teen, so
Yeah.
anything.
Category is M/M. Obviously, it's fucking Omegaverse. Fandoms. The Super Mario Bros. Movie 2023, Super Mario and related fandoms. I hate. Wait a minute. Do I need to do my best Jack Black impression then for Bowser?
I was trying to find freaking who voiced Luigi? Is it Charlie?
I'm not sure.
Charlie Day, right?
What in the nerd are you doing today? I'm reading. Merlin, I'm reading
Okay, what's
Bowser
Charlie Day?
Luigi Omegaverse gay fan.
Because that's what I was thinking. I was like,
fan
do
fiction.
I want to embrace like classic Luigi? I don't know how well I'm gonna be doing with this voice acting thing. By the way, like I feel like I was confident. No, I'm not confident. I was gonna try to really embrace the Luigi, but then I was like, maybe I should just embrace Charlie Day as Luigi.
Can you give me your best Luigi right now?
I was trying to like remember, like.
You want me to give you a line so it's easier?
No, you remember like playing Luigi's Mansion when he's just like, Mario.
Yeah.
Yeah, just sounding like terrified the whole time.
Okay.
Just embracing Luigi's Mansion, Mario being like, ah.
This is going to be, if I can
apologize
just
for
focus on
Italians in the
anything.
chat,
If there's, so I'm absolutely going to dissociate while reading this. It's just gonna happen.
I'm gonna be so. This is gonna be great.
You might notice at some point the light leave my eyes as I leave my body so that I can get through all of reading this. But if there's one thing that's gonna ground me, it's Momo attempting to do a Luigi accent.
Yeah, that's why I'm not on camera.
Yeah.
That's why I have to be hidden because
I think that's why I have to be on camera. Otherwise, I would absolutely do a little PNG tuber for me right now.
Yeah.
I'm going to start a hardcore WoW character, and this is going to be my background track to leveling. I can't believe you're leveling to Mpreg Luigi right now.
I was trying to decide if I could multitask and organize Pokemon cards while doing this, but I don't think that's going to happen.
Yeah, because unless I'm just like, hey, it's your line every time.
Yeah. Yeah, hey, pay attention.
Yeah. Okay.
Read those
The tags. Relationship, Bowser/Luigi. Characters, Luigi, Mario, Kamek, the Magic Koopa, Bowser, Princess Peach, Donkey Kong.
So when other characters appear, like, should I also voice Mario?
True. I guess which voices do you want to do? I'm doing Bowser.
I feel like I could
that's
do a
for
mean
sure.
Mario,
Okay,
I
you're
got my
gonna do
Mamma
Luigi.
Mia's like down.
Can you differentiate between Luigi and Mario?
Yeah, because Luigi sounds pathetic.
And
Mario's more confident. I can embrace my inner Chris Pratt.
Okay, can you read me the line "Somebody touch my spaghetti"?
Somebody touch my spaghetti.
Is that Mario or Luigi?
Yeah, that's Mario.
It's Mario. Okay, can we get it in the Luigi?
Luigi's like, somebody touch my spaghetti. How's that? Was that good? Did I do it for you?
They're indistinguishable. Okay, tags. Bowser is bad at feelings. Alpha, beta, omega dynamics. Alternate universe. Sweet Bowser?
Sweet Bowser.
Scared
I'm assuming
Luigi.
that means yeah. So,
Beauty and the Beast elements. Beauty and the Beast elements.
I fear that you're terrified of this, but I also fear this is gonna be so unserious. Like there's probably gonna be parts that are like so serious, but this is just gonna be so unserious the whole time for us reading it, I think.
Yeah. We got Kamek, the Magic Koopa, is Bowser's parent, mentions of abortion, sexism, Luigi needs a hug, implied sexual content.
So the sexism part, it was funny because when my dear mod Prime saw that, I was like, oh, that's definitely like the classic Omegaverse sexism and not like I hate women sexism.
Yeah.
It's the more so like Omegas are trash sexism that is very common in Omegaverse. You know, we discussed that during the PowerPoint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So those are the tags. The title of the story is The Divine Omega.
It's so funny just that because it's Luigi.
Luigi.
The story is called The Divine Omega.
The Divine Omega, aka Luigi Mario.
Luigi is Mario their last name too?
Mario
Is
is
Mario?
their last name, so Luigi's name is quite literally Luigi Mario.
And so is Mario?
Mario is Mario. His middle name is Jumpman. Mario
Is it? Wait,
Jumpman
no,
Mario.
that's not real.
It's real. Look it up. It's
No.
Mario Jumpman Mario
Mario
and Luigi Mario.
name. Mario's full name is Mario. According to Nintendo, this was confirmed by Miyamoto during the 30th anniversary Super Mario Bros. Event. Meaning Luigi's full name is Luigi Mario. I hate this.
Mario. Luigi
But also, it
Mario.
doesn't give a middle name. It just says his name is Mario.
Yeah, I think you'd have to look up specifically the origins of Jumpman.
I like how there's an
early
article
Mario.
from NBC that was posted March 3rd, 2023. That's just titled, "Are Mario and Luigi Real Brothers?" Thanks, NBC.
Thank you, NBC.
Really important.
Would you like us to make clips for this section of stream or no, Beavis?
Can't you just turn off clipping if you really don't want people to clip?
You can clip it. That's fine. Especially because like it's React content. If we're being so for real,
Being React,
it's React
Randy?
content.
React Andes?
We're React Andes right now to the gay Luigi Bowser / Mpreg fanfiction.
Now I feel bad that I'm not having my camera turned on.
Yeah, I mean there's still time. We haven't started. If you want to.
I feel bad. Chat, gift subs, and I'll turn my camera on.
You heard Momo. Gift subs and we get Momo face.
I'll do it.
Instead of
not-
Momo PNG preg.
I don't have a real life Luigi hat though, unfortunately. Sorry.
That's okay. I think any hat would do.
Wait, how many subs should we make them gift?
For
It's
Momo face?
It's your stream.
I think
how many
that's
you want?
I think that's up to you. It's your face, not mine.
Yeah, but it's your money.
Well, excuse
Oh, there we go. Hype
me,
train.
princess.
Does this count? It's like me gifting a sub to myself.
Thank you for the resub, 29 months. Haven Hand has gifted a sub to Mpreg Wizard.
Excuse me,
I think
princess.
that there needs to be names that have Luigi in them.
How many
if you can
Mpreg
gift at least
Luigi?
5, if you could gift at least 5 subs to 5 different Luigi named accounts, I think that's reasonable. Y'all have to
We're
like
making it
or should it
specific
be
now.
like should it be like specific like Luigi and Luigi Bowser accounts? Do you think there's got to be
I think we can
Twitch
make that
usernames have
call.
Luigi and Bowser in the name.
Yeah, I
right?
think we can make that call depending on how good we think the gift
True,
sub names
yeah,
are.
yeah. Okay.
Because
So,
I'm sure that there's a
5
shit ton of Luigi accounts
Yeah.
and Luigi Bowser accounts and even pregnant Luigi. Well,
Well,
okay, yep,
excuse
that one
me,
counts.
princess.
Lady
I
Tixie,
think
thank you
that
for the
one's-
gift sub to Luigi Cum Guzzler.
I think that one's on the board. Yep. Okay,
That
4
one-
more.
That one definitely counts.
It counts.
Unfortunately, that one counts really, really well. Yeah,
Yeah, a little too well.
a little too well.
Well,
Luigi Master
excuse me,
06.
princess.
No, do better.
Bowser scammed my virginity.
Well, excuse
Okay,
me, princess.
Yep. No, I think that one's good. Yep. Okay,
I
3
think-
more.
I think that counts. Yeah.
Bowser's
Luigi Cum
It's
Guzzler
crazy.
and Bowser scammed my virginity. Good first starts
Holy crap.
for sure.
I swear we're not putting off reading this. Okay, by the way, okay.
No, I'm just. I'm
making
curious.
We're making you work for it
Yeah.
more than you already.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Is that literally an account called Luigi Omega?
Luigi
You made
Omega.
Alexa, you made that account
Excuse me,
just right now. I
princess.
swear.
You were thinking for the gift sub to Luigi Dick Rides.
That one's awesome. Okay, wait. So how
Um,
many? We just need one more.
Daddy Bowser 69.
Okay, yeah, that one is
Princess.
too easy. Oh, that was
Account
too
created
easy.
in 2013, Momo.
Luigi Omega.
2013.
Luigi Omega 2013.
That's crazy.
How did you find my alt? I'm
Well,
just kidding.
What the fuck do you mean,
excuse
Bowser
me,
feet?
princess.
Oh, I'll turn my camera on.
Rubber Band, thank you so much for the gift sub to Bowser
Hold
feet.
on.
Oh,
I left the call instead of just turning the camera off.
real. That makes sense.
I'm out of here, actually.
No,
I
I'm
decided
getting
to
outta
just
here.
leave.
Are you?
Lights back on. Is this what you wanted, chat room?
Hey, you offered it up. I'm just saying.
I did, because I felt bad that you had to suffer on camera alone.
Thank you so much for the
I
mutual
felt
torture. I
bad.
appreciate that.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Welcome.
it was
Oh,
literally.
did
Hang
you
on.
do-
There were 112 levels of my supportathon, right?
Yeah.
The reading Luigi Bowser Mpreg fanfiction
Excuse me,
was level
princess.
104. So like, I can't complain too much. As much as I'm procrastinating reading this fanfiction right now, I can't
The
complain too
people
much.
earned it.
Well,
Yeah, they really did.
excuse
They really
me,
did.
princess.
What are you sipping on? Is it alcoholic?
No, it's ginger ale. I thought about alcoholic though.
I'm still
about it.
considering alcoholic right now in this moment.
Well, if it we'll see how the first couple chapters go.
True.
Well,
then determine from there.
excuse me, princess.
Bowser's fat balls. Thank you so much for that
So true.
gift sub.
Well, excuse me,
S-
princess.
So true.
No.
I feel like you're
gonna
trying
turn your
so
camera
hard.
on in
Oh yeah, you
in
want to
Discord
see
so
my,
we can,
my beautiful face?
I can see your live face instead of a few
Well,
True.
seconds
True, true, true.
delay.
excuse me, princess.
Let's go scene. Just face cam. There you go. How is this?
There we go. Oh, actually, I got a better idea for me.
Oh, I need to take your bar out. Now I can make us same size. Perfect.
Well,
Rubber Band, thank you so much for the
excuse me,
resub.
princess.
Oh, sorry, I'm behind on a few gift subs. Let's see. Alexa Bryn resubscribed with Prime. Thank you for the Prime. Or Wolfgrave gifted a sub to Deep Throat Dragon. We got one to Bowser's Feet. Bowser's Big Fat Balls. Of course, Luigi's Bussy World. Luigi Butt Preggers. And then Rubber Band's
Well-
resub for 3 months.
I mean, according to the tags, I don't think Luigi's gonna be priggers much in this.
Really?
Mentions
How
of
many
abortion.
people are disappointed by that fact? Well, it's
Some-
mentions of abortion.
Yeah,
that made
so
me
I'm-
think it was like alluded to.
True.
Yeah.
So maybe here's my prediction: Luigi does get pregnant, and then they discuss if they're keeping the baby or not.
Yeah. That's what I assumed. And I hate
just-
that that's something
But
that
the
I
other
am
thing is,
assuming.
okay, so even though this is Omegaverse, it doesn't specifically have a pregnancy tag.
True.
And I feel like there would be one if
If Luigi
so there might not
Pergonat.
actually be Mpreg.
There might not be Mpreg in the
There
Mpreg
might not actually be
fanfiction.
Mpreg. There might just be mentions and discussion.
Mentions of Luigi Pergonat, you know? Level
Yeah, so they're
4
getting,
Luigi Mpreg train. That's
But also, yeah,
fucking
because there's also,
crazy.
you know, like implied sexual content.
True.
So
Is he going to become the Twitch Omegaverse person? No, that's Momo.
that's me.
Yeah,
Well, I'm the Twitch
100%.
MPreg person, therefore also, and I'm a PG-13 streamer, by the way.
PG-13 streamer.
PG-13 streamer known for
Mpreg. Known for Mpreg.
I don't know how this happened. Some days I'm like, I should just give up.
Do you? So I went to
I don't know why I
a
bother
open mic comedy show last night, and everyone was so bad and too straight that I was like, I gotta write my own set. And I was thinking about what I would write, and one of the things was being in the line of work that I'm in, saying something ridiculously off the cuff and depraved, and then realizing that I buy my toilet paper and groceries with that. Do you ever have those moments where you're like, wow, I really am the Twitch Mpreg person. This is how I buy my groceries.
No. Not yet, at least.
I hope that I've put the brain worm in your ear.
Because
and
like
now...
but I think about, I'm like, I buy my groceries because I play The Sims for a living, you know?
True. That one is,
No,
it's still
I would
like, wow,
stop.
that's pretty fucking cool.
I'm like, that's weird.
I have the equal parts
Which
moments where
then-
like, hey, this is really fucking cool
But
that I
also,
get to
you
do
know,
this.
But also then you think, you know, I buy my groceries playing The Sims for a living while getting my male Sims pregnant with alien Mpreg babies. So, you know.
Butthole babies just go hand in hand with the Sims. True.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you on a time limit? Can we? How long?
No.
Do we need to get started or?
No, I don't think my hold on. Let's see when my husband will be home.
That's the time limit. I don't want to be reading Luigi Bowser
I mean,
when my
not
husband's
till
home.
later, so I think we'll be fine.
Hey Momo, thoughts on ovipositors? Thoughts on ovipositors, Momo? Do you have opinions on ovipositors? Do you have opinions on adult toys designed to put eggs inside of you?
I don't kink shame. I guess that's about it.
And that's
I don't think I really
where
had
that stops.
I don't think I really had an opinion.
I guess
I
that could
form
be
one right
inbred.
now, I guess.
No
I'm like, hey, you know
chest busters,
what?
those are R-rated true.
You do you.
If we can get through the first third, I think we can call that a success today. Okay, all right. Okay, so you are Luigi Mario.
Luigi
I'm
Mario.
Bowser. Who wants Princess Peach? We've got Peach, Donkey Kong, and Kamek left as well.
Who is Is that the little?
That's the wizard.
Is that the wizard guy?
Koopa Wizard. Yeah.
Wait, do they again?
Koopa Wizard.
Okay.
I think that might be Luigi's voice from the really, really, really awful Super Mario animated TV show from like the 80s, 90s.
Oh, also I just had a package get delivered, so I might have to go grab that. I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, go grab that package.
Okay, hold on. I'll be right back.
Yeah. We will wait to get started. We will wait to get started. I feel like on principle I should be Princess Peach. Mama just needs a picture of Luigi's hat on their head, even if it looks funny, honestly. I love Momo's background. This is where I want to get my background. This is my ideal. Momo's background right now is my goal for making what my stream background looks like. Right now it's a fucking disgusting ADHD mess. But this is what I want. Like, it's cluttercore, but it's filled with a bunch of stuff that like makes Momo happy. You know, and I want to reach that point so bad. Hey. Fuck you.
Whoa.
Whoa, dude.
Hey, now.
I was just saying
Why,
a bunch of
'cause-
really nice things about you, so I had to balance it out.
Fair enough.
I finished sorting my magic cards.
Ooh, do you want to see?
No!
Do you see this right here? I don't know if chat will be able to see it, but Beeps, you see that? That's
It's a little blurry. Is that
okay? This pile
cards?
right here.
Is that
It's
all Pokemon?
tins and boxes full of Pokemon cards that I pulled out of my closet because I got these things to sort and organize my cards in. Hold on.
Ooh. Okay.
I got things.
Little show and tell stream.
I got these like cardboard boxes.
Oh yeah. Literally, I have one of my
Put
my
them in my
wheel
closet
spin
on my shelf.
one of my wheel spin incentives is throne gift suggestions. Then I have to put the top voted things on my throne wish list, no matter what they are. And those were actually one of the things that they put on there. Card sorting boxes.
Yeah, because I took the door off my closet and put shelves in there.
Ooh.
So these
Maybe
sit
I
like
should
really
just take-
nicely
well-
like on the shelves. So they're like right there. So I could just like pull stuff out and like put the cards in there instead of having to like dig through tins that are
That's smart.
piled on top of each other. But now I have to
I unfortunately have to use
organize
my
everything and
office
sort them.
closet as my actual real closet because my spouse has too many clothes for our one little closet in our room. So, Animal Crossing Lego, huge.
It's got dang Tom Nook in there.
That goddamn Tom Nook.
Anyway.
All right, you ready for this? Oh right,
No.
characters.
Oh. Who's Peach?
I could do a Peach.
You could do a Peach. Let me hear your Peach.
Mario,
That's good.
I'm being kidnapped, Mario.
That's good. That's
A
good.
giant, sexy daddy lizard's gonna
Okay. Yeah, okay. All right. Okay.
take your time a little bit. Maybe come back tomorrow.
Yeah.
Is that a good Peach or?
Define. Yeah, it was fine.
Fuck
Yeah.
you. So does that mean that okay? We've got Donkey Kong and Koopa Wizard.
Koopa Wizard.
So you've got 1, 2. I've got
So I got 2.
1, 2. So it's
So it could
Koopa
be-
Wizard, Donkey Kong left.
What is it? I can do a Koopa Wizard
Okay.
if you want to do a Donkey Kong. I feel like a Koopa Wizard would sound like a nerd.
Yeah, kind of.
Really nasally.
Hey, that's good. Hey, that's good.
I'm really good at nasally voices.
Bowser kidnaps Peach because he knows Luigi will show up with Mario. I love this messy gay fan fiction that we're writing right now.
As we're about to read a
Okay. All right. Do I need to read the summary? Do we start from the very beginning or do we go straight into the chapter? I should read the summary. Okay. What's my narrator voice?
I read the summary and I'm like, oh.
Is it bad?
Well, hey, remember that thing about what the thing that somebody just asked me in chat?
Ovipositors?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Just read the summary.
Oh, all right. Omegas are very rare in the realm, especially in the Koopa tribe. They are treated like divine deities since they are the only ones to lay eggs of the next Koopa kings. However, no Omega was born in 500 years in the Koopa tribe. What will happen to Luigi, a male Omega, if he ends up in Bowser's lands? Will Bowser forget Princess Peach and take Luigi as a lover instead? Read and find out.
Can you abort eggs?
I think you just gotta find a nice hammer or something.
No, I'm like, you just
A nice tall cliff and
just smash them.
you make an omelet, you know? I'm sure Gordon Ramsay
Oh.
could do wonders with an Omega omelet, you know?
Empreg omelet. Yeah.
Next stretch goal, I make an Empreg omelet cooking video. It's like a normal omelet, but I got it out of Luigi's butthole. All right. Bowser was sitting down on his throne when Kamek mentioned to him the Shy Guys had captured a strange human in the Darklands. When the balloon arrived at the castle, the Shy Guys took the prisoner to the castle. Kamek told the minions he would take the things there.
The what there?
Kamek told the minions he would take the things there.
The thing.
The things. The red masked guys nodded as they took off in the balloon, leaving the little human to the mercy of the Koopas. Luigi was scared. No, he was terrified. He was sure he had peeked in his paints several times since he landed in these strange dark lands. He
This
had
was written
peeked,
by a 13-year-old.
peeked in his paints. Peeked in his paints.
Yo, who up peeking? They
Who up peeking they paints right now?
Who up
It's
peeking
not
they
even
paints?
pants. Paints. Peaked in his paints. It's not
Peaked
like
in his
peak
paint.
like a mountain.
It's
It's
paint.
peak like ooh,
Paint.
ooh.
Peeked in his paints, as in painting.
Okay. He was sure he had peeked in his paints several times since he landed. Stop laughing. In these strange dark lands. That moment he felt all the colors drain from his face when he saw a giant turtle/dragon creature. The creature was huge, and he was pretty sure he was going to eat him alive. Bowser's heart raced and swelled with delight. He loved the smell of fear. He trusted the right-hand Magic Koopa appeared and magicked him out of his rope bonds and into a set of blue magic ones. He raced Luigi off the ground and sent him forward. The human let out a yelp as he flew towards the great draconic beast.
Who is this?
I think this
think
is
that's
Bowser.
Bowser.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you know who I am, but I'm about to marry a princess and rule this world.
He tried to play off confidently as he examined his sharp claws. He rubbed two together before placing one under the human's chin. Then Luigi laughed nervously.
Wow. What was that?
Wow! Luigi as
Literally,
voiced by
wow.
Owen Wilson.
Yay. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Haha. Yay.
He said weakly. Bowser's smile faltered for a split second. Luigi gulped. One wrong move and he wound up meeting his end.
This was written by a 13-year-old.
Oh no.
But there is one
Then he stopped his tracks as he felt a very peculiar smell coming from the human. Luigi shivered in fear as Bowser sniffed him closer, even sniffing the top of his head after removing his hat. Well, it's a good thing you didn't have the hat. That gets removed immediately.
Oh, dang.
Could it be? No. It was impossible. They are extremely rare in the realm, especially among the Koopas. From what he knew, the last time an Omega was born in the Koopa tribe was almost 500 years ago. Remember the summary? Wow, here it is.
Whoa.
Wait. Are you an Omega?
Kamek was surprised as well as he smelled Luigi, and he had the same shocked expression as the king.
Sir, indeed, this human is an Omega.
Luigi didn't like the expression of all the turtle creatures, as if they found a very rare jewel. Bowser looked at Luigi with hungry eyes as he ordered Kamek to clean him and take him to clean and take him to the guest. All right. Bowser looked at Luigi with hungry eyes as he ordered Kamek to clean him and take him to clean and take him to the guest room. Luigi was terrified as the blue wizard nodded before taking Luigi inside the castle.
Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Mario!
Luigi cried inside his mind as he was dragged away. XXX.
Oh, I should have done wait, hold on. Let me try something.
Let's try again. Let's try again. Bring it back.
Echo.
Take two from the top.
Right. Okay, how's that? Is that better? Thank you.
Very good. Very good.
That's
Very
probably the best
good
it's gonna
indeed.
get all night.
Okay. Luigi sat down on a small bench, naked, while a female Koopa was splashing warm water on him as a second one was rubbing the sponge on your back. Cleaning with soap on your back. The viewer, the female Koopa is rubbing a wet sponge on your back.
This is now a first person first person the fanfic. And this is what they're called,
we've got
first person?
female Koopa servant washing Omega Koopas as characters. Who wants to be
I could do that. Wait, what is it? Lady Koopa?
Lady Koopa currently washing Luigi. Oh wait. Do you want to do it because Luigi also has lines
Oh,
here?
true. Yeah,
Okay.
okay, true. Okay.
I hope the water is okay for you, Divine Omega, said the Koopa who splashed the water on him. She had a red ribbon on her head.
I can't get now. See, now that we're in it, I'm like I had so many plans for the Luigi voice, and now I'm like I can't get into it.
You can do it. Come on. Just think about. All right, you're Luigi. You're living in your brother's
Luigi.
shadow for your
Mamma
entire
mia.
life. Your mom
Mamma mia,
calls you
this
Green
Mario.
Mario, but now you're being treated as the Divine Omega. You might have been kidnapped in the Darklands, but these dinosaur turtle dragon creatures want to fuck you so bad, and you feel so important and loved.
Sorry, I'm not supposed to be into that. It's okay, thanks.
Wait, hang on. I'm not supposed to be horny right now. Wait.
Sorry. Whoa. Sorry, I got hacked for a
Chill.
It's okay, thanks.
Luigi said shyly.
Luigi's nervous.
Why did she call him Divine Omega?
I can wash myself.
Oh no, Divine Omega, we can't do that. We were picked by Kamek himself to be your maids in waiting. He would make us dry bones if we let you do any labor, said the other one, with a blue ribbon on her head. Luigi was very confused by their attitude. They seemed to be nice compared to the bigger monster and the blue turtle wizard.
Maids in waiting? Why are you calling me Divine Omega?
I love that Luigi's an elderly Italian man.
I'll get there. I think I need to go a little higher pitched.
Okay, well we'll get there. We'll get there, chat. We'll get there.
I'm still warming up, okay?
The female Koopas explained to him that in their tribe, Omegas are extremely rare, and usually one is born every 300 years, and this one is considered sacred, with the divine duty to lay an egg for the next Koopa king. Luigi's jaw dropped in shock. They can't be serious, can they? Okay, this is... I heard our last Divine Omega was a very gentle mother queen. She mated the past Alpha Koopa King after they reached their adult age, and they had an egg together. However, a rogue Alpha from another realm wanted to take her as his mate since Omegas are so rare in these parts. I wouldn't be surprised if our mother queen was the only Omega at the time, said the red-ribboned one. Kamek told us it was horrible. The rogue killed our king, and he wanted to destroy the egg. However, our mother queen fought with all her might to protect the egg from the invader. She killed him, but she was badly wounded by the rogue. Kamek tried his best to heal our Divine Omega, but her wounds were too severe, and she succumbed from them. Our Alpha King Bowser... succumbed from them. Our Alpha King Bowser hatched a few days later after the king and the queen's deaths. Kamek had taken care of him since then, said the blue-ribboned one. And since that day, no Omega was born in those past 500 years, the red-ribboned one said, with a sad expression on her face, along with her twin. Luigi was quiet from the story, though his situation was bad. He felt bad about Bowser losing his parents before he hatched. Then he noticed something important.
Oh wait, so Bowser was the egg. This was
Bowser was egg, though.
Bowser was egg. Wait, your king is 500 years old? Is that better? I'll get there.
This is the levity I needed to get through this, I think. Thank you so much. Luigi knew turtles lived long, but they couldn't live this long. Could they? Yeah, Lord Kamek is 570 years old, the Red Ribbon Koopa answered, smiling. They're the exception, since they're royal and magic users. We, the common folk, usually live only 200 years. Luigi made a blank face. Only 200 years.
The urge to just make Luigi sound like, if it's not too rude to ask.
The
how old
fucking
are you
Omega
two?
trope. Yeah, the fucking closeted nerd. Do it, honestly. It does. None of this is true to form.
Like the like shonen, like main character, like shonen. In like a shonen anime. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go that route.
All right,
I think
I'm
it'd be
down.
funnier.
I'm down. I think you want me to, okay.
Yep.
Luigi made a blank
I
face.
guess you need a redo, but
Only 200 years. You want to take it from top, or?
no. Did you want me to take it from the top?
Yeah. Hit me with the.
If it's not too rude to ask, how old are you two?
Both the twins giggle as they say they're only 75 years old, and they're still in their youthful years. Luigi only stares at them. They are the same age as his Nana. As they cleaned him and gave him new clothes in green color, Luigi learned the twins' names were Lucina, Blue Ribbon, and Celisa, Red Ribbon.
Write this down, chat.
Write it down. Write it down. They lead him to a room. The room was small, but it had a fireplace, a bed, and a bathroom. The window had, unfortunately, bars. He saw a plate with some bread and a water bottle on the table beside the bed. Do you think he's getting Dasani, or you think he got that good, like, glacier water stuff?
Glacier water for sure. He is the Divine Omega after all.
The Divine Omega. Unfortunately, bars. Me talking about Kendrick Lamar. Okay. Is this... Okay. I don't know what humans eat, but I bought a water bottle and some bread and some fruits. Tomorrow I will bring better food for you, Divine One.
They have water bottles. Anyway.
I will try my best to make delicious food for your taste, said Lucina, looking determined. If you need anything, we're in the next room. We're in the room next door.
Yeah, dyslexia is real. It's fine.
Said Celisa to Luigi.
Thank you two. It'll be enough for me. I'll try to get some sleep. You two should rest as well,
said Luigi. Both the twins had a shine in their eyes, muttering the Divine Omega was so kind to them. Luigi blushed, embarrassed, before closing the door. He waited a few minutes before trying to open the door, but he found it locked. Luigi looked at the window and sighed sadly. Can you give me a sad sigh? He wanted to go home and be back with his family.
Mario, wherever you are, I hope you're okay. I'll take my Oscar now.
Absolutely.
Anyway, I feel like I am potential. I haven't seen the Mario movie, but I feel like this is probably what Charlie Day's Luigi is. You know.
You know what?
Can anybody confirm that?
Mario
I feel like
movie,
it's
Charlie Day, Luigi.
I feel like it's just like Charlie Day voice, but like kind of panicky, but also maybe like main.
We're about to find out.
Protagonist, like shonen anime protagonist vibes too.
My name is Charlie Day, and I play Luigi.
I heard the Mario movie
He
was
is just
actually good.
die-hard loyal to his brother Mario. Maybe not the bravest of the
It's literally just Charlie Day's normal, regular speaking voice.
Oh.
two Mario brothers.
I mean, yeah, but does he also sound like
He's
a
good at getting himself
shonen
into some
protagonist?
tight spots.
There's
Or
gotta
not?
be a
Just-
way
just
out of
Charlie
here.
Day.
There's no escape.
Luigi's
There's gotta be a way out of here. Yeah, kinda.
got a big old heart,
That's-
and I like
okay.
that.
All right. Luigi at the unfortunately barred. Man, fuck Mario. Man, fuck Mario. Real.
This is all Mario's fault.
He's got a big ol' heart. Heart. Meanwhile, in the throne room, Bowser was pacing back and forth, nervously, while Kamek watched his king. They finally have an Omega in their realm, but his feelings were very conflicted. He really loved Princess Peach, and he wished to marry her, but the problem was most of his subjects didn't approve of the one who he chose as his mate. Because, firstly, she was not an Omega. She was a Beta, from what his spies had told him. And secondly, she was the ruler of an enemy kingdom. But now they had an Omega in their hands. He felt it was his duty to take this Omega as his mate instead.
Ah! What am I going to do?
Shouted Bowser furiously. He had no idea what to do, as previously mentioned in the sentence
So true.
immediately prior.
Sir, can I give you my opinion?
Kamek asked his king. Bowser nodded as the wizard proceeded.
I think you should delay the invasion of the Mushroom Kingdom for now and focus on the Omega we have.
Are you telling me to forget Peaches, 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 Peaches?
Bowser growled as smoke was coming from his mouth.
Not at all, sir.
Kamek quickly answered.
As you know, no Omega was born in the past 500 years since that invader attacked and killed our Omega mother. Our people were Our people were waiting for...
I love that the finger is part of it. Every time.
You know, you got... Because it's like, actually...
Actually,
Our people were waiting for Omega for... Our people were waiting for an Omega in... Okay.
Waiting for an Omega and an Omega.
Yeah, that's... But then I read more of the sentence and it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Our people were waiting for an Omega, and an Omega had just fallen into our lands. It's a divine sign. You know very well betas can't have children with alphas. That is false. Which is the reason why most of our people do not
Actually,
approve.
I'm going to interject my actually reading to alphas can mate with betas. I did a PowerPoint on it.
Most of our people did not approve of you choosing Princess Peach as your mate. I am not telling you to forget the Mushroom Princess. I'm just saying you focus on the Omega that we have at the moment and make him our new Omega mother. Our people are looking for the next heir.
Bowser sat down on his throne, looking a bit defeated.
I know our people want to see the egg of the next heir, but I do not have feelings for this Omega.
Kamek understood what his king wanted to say. He wanted a mate out of love and not out of duty.
Oh, I lost the spot. If this consoles you, my king. Your parents had you out of duty, but they really didn't love each other as lovers. They loved each other as friends. They had their own lovers, and they were very happy at this arrangement before the rogue alpha showed up, ruining everything.
The rogue
Hey, your parents
alpha
didn't
showed
love
up.
each other, actually. And they had side pieces.
You know what? Hell yeah, dude. Bowser looked at Kamek in surprise. That was the first time he was hearing about this. 570 years old, by the way. He always thought his parents were lovers until the very end of their lives.
Drama.
I really don't have to forget Peaches, 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 do I?
Bowser asks hopefully. Kamek shook his head.
No, sir. You don't have to forget the princess of Mushroom Kingdom. However, I suggest we come up with an agreement for both parties to be satisfied.
I think the finger up helped you stay in your character.
I
Really
do.
find it.
It's just off. It's just off to the
Oh,
side.
you
It's
still have it. It's just off.
It's still up.
When in doubt, index
When in
finger
doubt.
out.
My pinky out. We need this human Luigi to be our new Omega Mother willingly.
Both Bowser and Kamek knew very well it would be very difficult to convince
Consent is
Luigi to be their Omega Mother willingly. Selena and Lucina returned to Luigi's room. They bowed to the Omega. Divine Omega. Wait, hang on. Let me turn off my. Divine Omega, our king is calling you to dinner with him, they both said. Luigi didn't like the idea of a dinner with their king. To be continued. Next chapter, a dinner with the king, as previously mentioned in the immediately preceding sentence. And that's chapter 1. Please clap. Please clap. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Sweaty. Are you sweaty?
No, I'm not sweaty at all. Although I did black out for most of that.
I think I did too. What was my voice doing? I don't know who said that.
Honestly, professional voice actor Momo. When's the voice actor arc?
I can only do like. I think I need to embrace more of my like nasally kid voice. It's the problem.
What if I changed Bowser's voice every time I read the line? What if, or every chapter he's a different one. What if actually Jack Black was Bowser, right?
Yeah. Also, embrace your inner Jack Black.
But hear me out. Jack Black was also Minecraft Steve.
Yeah.
You know who was supposed to be Minecraft Steve? Matt Berry.
Oh yeah.
So maybe we flip the roles. Matt Berry is Bowser.
Yes.
Thoughts?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Thoughts, chat. Matt Berry, Bowser.
Have you watched the What We Do in the Shadows TV show?
I am on the edge of my seat waiting for the next season.
There's no more.
I am on the edge of my seat waiting for the next season.
I was supposed to say last season was the last season.
I thought they
canceled the show. That's
bring
why
it back. God damn
way,
it.
That's why last season was the way that it was.
Maybe I haven't actually watched the last season then.
Yeah.
Or I did and I blocked it out and I'm like, no, I can't wait for the next one.
It kind of just ends.
Just out of nowhere.
Like, because I think they might have been in the middle of filming the last season when it got canceled. So the way that it ends, like, it still kind of makes sense. The ending does for like the show that it is, but it does kind of just end. And it's a little. Haven, we will see. I don't know if honestly it's silly enough that maybe it'll be fine. Huh?
Maybe it'll be fine. Keeping the VOD up afterwards.
Oh.
They asked if we donated enough to keep it up for tomorrow.
Oh. That's up to you.
You ready? Chapter 2.
Chapter 2.
A dinner is made along with King Bowser's request. The maids in waiting sensed something wrong with Luigi. Luigi was being accompanied by his new maids in waiting, Selena and Lucina, to the dinner hall, the ones previously mentioned in the last chapter that had a line right before. He would have dinner with their king, but he was very worried. He had no idea how their king was, and from what could see, he was not a creature to mess up with.
Selisa. Selisa. Okay, I was like,
Lucina.
wait. Selisa? Lucina?
Yes, Divine One, the twins said at the same time, looking at him.
I wonder, like, about King Bowser, right? What's he really like? From my first impression, he looks like he's not someone you don't want to anger.
Said Luigi, worried. He had experience from an angry alpha before. Drama! Bum bum bum.
Who was the? Oh my god! Prediction: the angry alpha is gonna be Donkey Kong.
Oh my god! Yeah. All right. We gotta. Hang on. Hang on. New Dicky going live. New Dicky going live. Angry alpha is
like, why else is
DK.
Donkey Kong in the fic? Like, why Donkey? Like.
2-minute prediction. There it is. There you go. Really not a creature to mess up with. Exactly. What is Mario doing to Luigi? Not the Mario
another type of
cess,
fanfic.
dude. No. I had enough learning about Wincest during the fucking Omegaverse presentation. I don't need that again.
Yeah, but were you actually learning about it, or just being remembered that it exists? Reminded.
No, you taught me about it. Everything.
You didn't know that was a thing?
Huh?
You didn't know that was a thing before?
No.
Well,
No, Momo, I did not.
No. Taking out the Omegaverse stuff, you know, you didn't know that was like a ship, or the people that ship.
Oh, I mean, like
them?
in the abstract, as in like
Yeah.
people are gonna like Rule 34 exists, you know?
Yeah, exactly. That's what. Yeah.
Like, of course it was. I did not anticipate Sam
that
Dean
was-
Wincest
yeah.
being the inception of Omegaverse.
Yeah, but I was like taking out Omegaverse stuff. I was just talking about just Wincest in general.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, were you learning about it or just being reminded that it exists?
I mean,
That it existed.
I knew it existed in the abstract, but learning that it was actually for reals the first Omegaverse fan fiction,
Yeah.
that was new information
But
to me.
But it wasn't even, because it wasn't even them. It was the real person fiction of the actors.
Yeah.
So that
Jared
was-
Padalecki and the
yeah.
other one.
In the other one,
Yeah.
Jensen Ackles.
Jensen Ackles.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, Jensen Ackles and the other one.
And the other one.
Anyway. Oh my fucking god. So before we continue, someone asked, what if there are other Luigi Empreg fan fictions?
There probably are.
I mean, there are absolutely. They just assumed that we were looking up just any old one and just flying by the seat of our pants. And I was like, no, we have one specifically, but you sweet summer child that you don't think that there would be more. Let me just look up on AO3.
Yeah. How many?
Well, first of all, there were like 30 results. Most of them were Luigi from Mario, but a lot of them weren't. There was a lot of real person fiction about Luigi Mangione, including the first result that I saw, because I don't know how to search on AO3. I got Hassan Piker X Luigi Mangione Empreg Omegaverse fanfiction. Yeah.
I blacked out. What did you say?
Oh, sorry, my bad. Hassan Piker X Luigi Mangione Omegaverse Alpha Beta Omega fanfiction. Empreg.
Okay. Oh, Empreg is actually a tag?
Yeah.
So it does.
I think Hassan Piker impregnates Luigi Mangione, but I did not.
Right. Thank you for.
That's a sentence that I said out loud.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's the first fan fiction that popped up when trying to find Luigi Mario fan fictions. The twins looked at each other a bit nervously. Selisa was the first to answer him. She answered that it was true that their king, Bauer, had a little anger management problem. Lucina... Lucina frowned at her twin.
Because Bauer. And then... I don't even know... had a little anger management problem.
Are you sure I can't edit this?
I got tears in my
LT, if you listen, it's like pulling teeth to get you to edit anything other than Hole Inspector, because I know it takes a shit ton of time. If the brain worms are like, yeah, we gotta edit the fucking Luigi and Prank fanfiction video, absolutely do it. Momo, are you okay if we turn this into edited long form content for YouTube?
It's totally fine.
All right, I guess we're reading the whole fucking thing today. I guess that's what we're doing today.
No, you gotta split it. No, you gotta. I feel actually, if you do well, I guess. Yeah. I mean, getting through chapter 1 wasn't bad.
Yeah, not so bad.
Like I said, when I was telling my chat about it and how many words it was,
Mm-hmm.
they were like, "Oh, that's long," and I'm like, as if you haven't read a 1 chapter, 20,000 word fanfic in one night.
This is honestly the most
Like-
reading of a piece of like written word that I've done in a long ass time.
Yeah.
Like even when I was on,
know, chat, I know you. Okay,
even when I was
I've done
on
it.
a smut podcast, where I read Morning Glory Milking Farm, and to cover that, as that's literally the reason that I have these horns. I was voicing the Minotaur of Morning Glory Milking Farm. I got the audiobook and I did that while I leveled in World of Warcraft, actually, which is fucking hilarious considering Merlin and Emma are listening to Luigi Omegaverse and Preg fanfiction while leveling in Warcraft right now. So we've come full circle.
Full circle.
A little? She asks. Sis, did you forget King No fucking shit. Did you forget King Bauer roasted our cousin Owain just because he asked what would happen if Princess Peach says no to his proposal? He's a dry bone now. Luigi paled. Indeed, Bowser was a violent alpha and worse, one with anger issues. He had problems with one alpha before, and he wished to not have to deal with an alpha with anger issues. Lucina and Celisa looked at the Omega in concern. What?
Do you want me to voice one of them?
Yeah, probably.
Who's who?
Do you want Lucina or Celisa?
Whatever.
You may flip a coin. I got a coin here with a skull. Oh, my autofocus is on. I got a skull on one side and a natural 1 on the other side. We'll say skulls is Celisa because you absolutely butchered the pronunciation the first time, and then a natural 1 is Lucina for you. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Do you? Here we go. 1.
Which one?
We got 1. Lucina.
Lucina?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. If we could. So that's an interesting case. There's a lot of lines where they speak in tandem. We're not going to be able to get that right if we do it in Discord. Although the slight delay might make for a good effect for like 2 twins talking together.
True.
All right. We'll see. He's this one's Celisa. Okay. Don't worry, Divine One. King Bowser may look like an angry volcano, but he's actually a good king. Lord Kamek did his best to parent him, as best as a beta could do for an alpha prince, Celisa quickly said.
And he would never hurt you,
said Lucina.
Like we told you before, Omegas are precious in our realm. They're like... I can't read. They're like a divine figure to us. And Omegas not only lay eggs for future kings, but also they are like a soft rain to cool off an alpha's wildfire.
Wow, you need Omegas to manage someone else's emotions. Maybe go to therapy, Bowser. Maybe go to therapy, Bauer.
Bauer. The way that type on Bauer twice in a row.
Twice.
I really
God,
kept
I
my
hope
cool.
it happens
that
again.
Second time you said Bauer, I really kept my cool.
It's very good. I'm Celisa, right? Okay.
Yeah,
Luigi still wasn't convinced by their words.
I don't know, girls. I already had an alpha who said he would never hurt me, but...
said Luigi, looking away from the twins while rubbing his arm. Salisa and Lucina looked a bit confused before releasing something very important. Someone hurt the Omega before them.
I was like, what are they trying before realizing, but it's releasing.
Yeah. Yep.
Is this me? Who am I?
Lucina? Yeah.
Divine One, did anyone hurt you before?
Lucina asked in concern. Luigi didn't look at them. He just told them he wished to not talk about it. Before they could say anything else, a dry bone Koopa interrupted them.
You gotta sound as super dry. Dry it up.
Girls, I suggest you three hurry up. His Majesty is losing his patience. I don't want to be roasted again.
When Luigi
That's what we're
saw...
gonna sound like after the end of this.
Yeah, absolutely. When Luigi saw the dry bone, he yelped in fear as he hid before the twins. The dry one bowed several times, begging for forgiveness for scare.
Caught that. Did you hear me scream?
No, I didn't. Can we take it from talking and do it again one more time?
Yeah, hold on. My mic didn't pick up. Wait, what did it say? He yelped? What did he say?
Let me see.
Or what-
He yelped in fear. Can we get a Luigi yelp, please?
Is that good?
Honestly, really good. Yeah.
Thank you.
Actually,
I live
okay.
in constant fear. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for the thirsty hydrate. I appreciate it. I'm not going to be sexy, horny jail time. We have a guest, but I will hydrate. I'm going to need it if we're reading 13 more chapters.
I was going to say it. I guess it depends on who you are. If this is sexy time.
Yeah?
I'm at a ginger ale.
Do you need to top up? Do we need to go get alcoholic beverages to read about Bauer and Luigi?
I mean, I'd get a drink if you want a drink.
Chat, it's alcohol time. Be right back.
Hey, what do I want? Chat, what do I want? Wine or a what do I have? I have these. They're I think
actually,
it's like a gin.
Don't
drink.
have any mixers right now, so I would have to drink either straight gin or straight rum, or ask my little sister-in-law to go pick up some mixer for me, which I think I'm gonna do.
Okay, well if you're drinking gin, I'll get my gin drink.
Okay, I'll see.
A canned thing, so it's like a pre-mixed canned thing.
I will see if my little sister-in-law will go get me a Sprite or something.
Okay, do we want to hold off then, or just get something now?
Unless you just want to do like a shot right now, then
I can't do shots.
Okay, then we'll wait.
Okay.
All right, but I'll be right back.
Okay.
Can we get a couple B-roll Luigi yelping, cowering, moaning sort of B-roll from you? Thank you so much.
This is rated T for teen. No moaning allowed. Well, I guess that's to be determined. Chad, do you think there's gonna be moaning in this fanfic? Thoughts on? I don't think so. Well, implied sexual content. No moaning. Sorry, chap. Not for free. Man, I hope there's no moaning in this fanfic. Unless. This interpretation of Luigi upsets you. Luigi should be an alpha name for obvious reasons. No, what are the obvious I don't know what you mean by obvious reasons. Why should Luigi be an alpha? I don't know. What does that mean? Literally dying over there? Don't die. Stop that. I honestly think doing shonen protagonist Luigi voice way better than trying to butcher an actual Luigi voice. This is working out really good for me, I think. I also feel like it really does fit Luigi. I'm sorry. Luigi's literally have y'all played Luigi's Mansion? And you're telling me that the shonen pathetic protagonist voice doesn't fit Luigi? If I could figure out how to like get a little bit of an Italian accent into the pathetic shonen protagonist voice, I would, but I think I would just butcher it. I'm in my voice acting era though. Although I guess I've always been a voice actor because I do my nasally little kid voice. My sticky iPad persona, Marco Misfortune. Echoing Mario was perfect, thank you. That was me channeling the Luigi's Mansion Luigi, because that's pretty much all he does the entire game. Is just scream Mario. I think that's the only thing I can say in like the perfect Luigi voice. Should bring in princess voice. I was thinking about it. Oh, hello, princess. If I did Bowser's voice, that's what I would do. Do you think I can do you think Beeps knows about the princess voice? Like the hello, princess. The Discord daddy voice. That's what it's called. It's the Discord daddy voice. I think one chapter Bowser should have the Discord daddy voice. Deep reverb would be crazy. Wait, I need to hear that actually. I need to hear that. I need to hear Discord Daddy with deep reverb. Wait, do you think I can do? Cause I can turn on reverb. I don't know how to make it like low. I don't know how to. I don't know how to mess with any of my stuff. I'm just turning it off. I'm not reverbed, am I? I can't hear. I don't think I am. Bowser should sound like a gay bear, something gruff but slightly feminine. I feel like the current Bowser situation Beeps got is like perfect. Like I feel like it really it fits Bowser for sure, you know. Chad, do I want to buy a box of Korean Pokemon cards? Thoughts? Yeah. Do I want to buy 2 boxes of Korean Pokemon cards? One is Terrestrial Festival, and then the other one is the Super Electric Break, which is Surging Sparks. Surprisingly, they're still in stock. I say as if I didn't buy Pokemon cards earlier, but you know. Work a job interview mishap. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh. Oh. Do you know about the Discord Daddy voice?
The like, hello,
Hello.
princess.
Hello, princess.
Daddy is very disappointed in you today for not drinking your water. Yeah, what?
Yeah, can you do that voice but with the deep Bowser reverb on? So like Discord Daddy Bowser.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Absolutely I can. Let's see.
Is this it? Is this it?
Yeah.
Bowser noises. Okay. Do I do it with the gruff or just straight like?
Just straight Discord Daddy voice.
Hello, princess. It seems as if you have not woken up to text me pictures of your feet today. Daddy is very disappointed. And you do not want to see Daddy disappointed, princess. Daddy expects some nice grippy pictures in his DMs in the next 3 hours, or you will be punished, princess.
Oh, complete with the...
Was that good? Was that
My husband texted me during that too.
he knew. Anyway, I've got mixers on the way for a little
man.
gin drink for us to
Hell yeah.
cope with external chemicals.
Yep.
Okay, so I just did dry bone. Was that yelped when he saw the dry bone? Bowed several times. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. We're getting snacks. We're getting mixers for alcoholic beverages. And also, when I told my little sister-in-law that I was voicing Bowser as Matt Berry now, she delivered the line to me. I need to fuck that otter. So that was good. Phoenix, thank you for the posture check. The dry bone bowed several times, begging for forgiveness for scaring the divine Omega, hitting his head several times against the floor. And one of the bows made his head dislocate from his body, rolling his head to Luigi's feet. Luigi screamed even more. Did we get enough B-roll screams already, or?
Oh no, we were talking about other stuff. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Ah!
Huge. Can we take that back, actually? Can we do a two-pronged, high-pitched yell? It's got to be more than the first one. I feel like the first one's had a little more gumption to it. Take that from the top. All right, we're ready?
Oh, did you hear that? Did my mic pick that up?
No, we didn't hear it at all. Can we take it back one more time?
How about that?
Nope.
It's too high. It's too high. No, wait. Let me. I wonder if it's a Discord. It might be a Discord problem. Hold on. Let me turn off my.
Waiting.
No, that wasn't the
No,
high. Did you hear that?
It caught up. It caught.
Okay, but it wasn't. That wasn't the high. That was the test. Okay.
Okay.
How's that?
Perfect.
That one catch.
Yeah, we're good. All right. At the dinner hall, Bowser awaits... Sorry, let me take that back. At the dinner hall, Bowser awaits his guest of honor. He admits he was a bit nervous since this is the first time he actually talks to an Omega. Kamek assumes everything is going to be okay as long as he keeps his temper in control. Then a Drybone opens the door and announces the Omega's arrival. Luigi arrived in his pants. Bowser admitted he looked...
That wasn't in there.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Luigi arrived. Bowser admitted he looked nice in his new clothes.
Oh.
Hello. Luigi, is it? I am happy for you to join us, said Bowser nervously. Please sit down while our staff brings us dinner. Matt Berry Bowser was the perfect choice. Oh my god. He peaked his paints. Yeah.
Peaked his paints.
Before Salisa and Lucina could leave, Luigi asked if his maids-in-waiting could join the table with them. He told them he would feel more comfortable if his maids were with him. Lucina and Selena had tears in their eyes, almost crying in joy. The divine Omega wanted them. Bowser looked at Kamek, and Kamek nodded him back.
Nodded him back.
Bauer allowed for all the maids-in-waiting to join the table with them. The dinner... Stop it. Stop. Fuck.
I'm not doing anything.
I'm talking to myself. Bauer allowed all the maids-in-waiting to join the table with them. The dinner arrived, and Luigi could see that there was a roasted creature that was similar to a squid on the table. He was not sure at first, but he was hungry. He hasn't eaten anything since the dinner back home in Brooklyn. He hasn't eaten anything since the dinner back home in Brooklyn.
Brooklyn.
Not the Mushroom Kingdom. Brooklyn. The Divine Omega, Luigi Mario from let me
Brooklyn.
see, Brooklyn.
Brooklyn.
After the dinner, Bowser looked at Luigi with a serious look in his face. Luigi, I take your maids in waiting have already explained about your situation, right? Bowser asks. Luigi gulped, nodding.
Guys need an Omega to lay eggs for.
Oh, hang on.
Alpha
Can we
Kings,
take
right?
that from the back? Not from the back. I'm sorry, from the top. Wait a minute! Now! Now! From the top! Your mic cut out on the yeah.
I had to hold on, let me try something. Because
No
Discord
fee
is
still.
weird.
Bum, 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 bum. Brooklyn! Yeah, they live in Brooklyn and the Mushroom Kingdom is down the pipes, of course. Of course.
Can you like see my? Wait, hold on. Is my
Bussy?
is my thing like lit up green around me the entire time?
Let me see. Oh, I have you popped out. Hang on. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to tell because I have my window capture on and the whole border is already in yellow.
Because my Discord like voice activity thing is
Being fucky.
weird. It's always been like that. So I just had if I like set it to input sensitivity to like, or because I normally have it set to automatically determine it, which is when issues arise.
Well,
so I have to change it to like
Excuse me,
individually
princess.
do it, but then like sometimes it
Yeah.
like thinks that there's background noise, but there's not. Heck if I know.
Heck
Okay.
if I
Well,
know.
Princess.
Thanks
I don't
to
know
Vod
nothing
Date
about audio.
R34M1 and GD3. and for my sub-gift.
Okay. I'm just watching. It's still like, I don't know if my mic in Discord is picking up the AC and that's what the noise is, but you can't hear it when I'm talking, can you?
Not right now, no. It might just be because I have music playing though. Let me pause it.
Weird.
I will listen critically with my really nice studio headphones.
Testing. Can you hear my AC humming in the background? Can you hear
Very a
anything?
little bit, but it's not bad at all.
Okay. Yeah, but I wonder if that's what my mic is picking up in Discord and why.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway. Yeah. You heard that, right?
Yeah.
You guys need an Omega to lay eggs for Alpha Kings, right? But Nomega.
No mega.
No, I'm laughing about the. But no Omega hasn't been born for a long time, and right now, I may be the only Omega around.
I love the uwu fingers.
I may be the only Omega around for the Alpha Kings.
We got Koopa Wizard next.
Oh yeah. Yes.
Kamek said, nodding to Luigi.
No Omega Koopa has been born since the Rogue Alpha's attack. I need to I gotta get it more nasally.
Yeah, get in your
And
nose.
our subjects are looking for the egg of the next king. Yeah.
Well, I feel like we keep switching from third to first person. I feel like I'm gonna read this one specifically like it's Luigi's monologue. Yup, that's his situation. Those guys want him to have the king's baby, and the king is looking at him with puppy's eyes? It was so bizarre for his poor mind.
With puppy's eyes.
With puppy's eyes.
With puppy's eyes. Puppy's eyes.
Puppy's eyes.
Puppy-
Puppy exclamation point S.
Puppy puppy
eyes.
apostrophe S.
Not exclamation point. I'm
Use that exclamation point. I was
American
like, what is that
education
called?
at its finest. Apostrophe S.
Puppies.
Puppies eyes.
The puppy's eyes.
I
Yeah,
love-
like that emo, like that. Yeah.
So I like imagine like that
That's
emote,
exactly-
but I imagine Bowser just like pulling up a plate of puppy eyes and just being like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Are we?
guys,
it
I'm
me?
really flattered. It's Luigi.
Guys, I really am flattered. You all think so highly about me, but I don't think this will work.
Luigi laughed nervously when they all looked at him in shock.
You guys lay eggs, right? I'm human, and humans are mammals. In other words, I can't lay eggs. That's what he thinks.
Except for echidnas and platypus, but they don't need to know about this. But do echidnas and platypus exist in this world? Luigi wonders. But he hopes with him being unable to lay eggs, they may give up on him to be their Omega. He really hopes so. Kamek.
Yeah, we got him. Oh, if this is the case, we have a solution for this.
Said Kamek, waving his magic wand. Then they saw images of a beautiful valley full of springs.
Well, there is this valley called Valley of Transformations. It's a valley with magical springs. You bathe in the Koopa spring and you become one of us. Don't worry. It's not for good. If you wish to return to your human self, you just need another spring to bathe to undo the transformation.
We got
Another
trans
spring?
pregnant Luigi in this one. I was not expecting this
Like,
twist.
is he gonna become like a full-on Koopa?
I guess.
Or just given the ability to lay eggs?
Sorry, Otter Luigi, I only fuck turtles. So I'm gonna turn you into a turtle for daddy. Scaly trans pregnant Luigi. Yeah.
But what if the transformation into a Koopa un-Omegas him?
Bum bum bum!
Why would it be guaranteed that he would stay an Omega after a transformation?
Exactly. Who knows?
Where's this a plot hole?
Well, there's gonna be a plot hole. I think Bowser's gonna fill it. Also, like, if the Omega lays eggs and Luigi turns back into a human, how does that work?
It just lays the egg.
Is it butthole baby egg lay
That's what,
time?
like, I guess just an egg comes out.
I've got so many questions. The lore and the world building.
I think
of
that's just-
scaly
that's just
trans
like-
pregnant Luigi.
I feel like that's not even like exclusively an Omegaverse thing. That's just like a dragon. People who are people who are into dragon stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's a comment. Like that they'll lay eggs.
Yeah.
And then yeah.
Is it comic or Kamek?
Kamek. I don't know. The ethics of dragon sex. Yeah.
Exactly. Kamek waved his wand again and the images vanished. Luigi's jaw dropped in shock. They even have a solution for the mammal issue? There's no way to get out from this. Bauer felt Luigi's distress. He got up and got on his knees, bowing to him with his head touching the floor. The present Koopas were in shock by their king's actions. He was not known. He was known to not knelt to no one. Can I take that back real quick?
No, that is what it says.
He was known to not knelt to no one. Luigi, please. I keep forgetting that I'm using Matt Berry for this until we come back to it. Luigi, please, we really need a new heir, and you're the only one who can give us. We're not forcing you to do anything you don't want to. You don't need to be my mate. You don't need to marry me. You can even choose your own mate after you lay our egg in Tucson, Arizona. All I ask is to be our Omega mother for our heir. Luigi was shocked. He thought they were going to force him to do something he didn't want to do, but they were really giving him a choice. Here in this strange land, Omegas really were respected. So different from his world. Whose voice is this?
Hold on. I'm gonna read ahead. Wait, no. Yeah, who's?
I'm just gonna do generic.
Yeah, just do like a generic.
Echoey. Why so nervous, Luigi? I'm just teaching you how to fix the pipe. Hey, is Mario fucking Luigi?
That's what I'm scared about.
Hey, is Mario fucking
I'm a little
Luigi?
nervous.
I think Mario might be laying pipe in Luigi.
I'm a little worried.
I'm a little worried.
I'll be honest.
Luigi shivered when he remembered that Alpha's voice in his head. And here he was, in the presence of a scary big turtle dragon alpha monster who was giving him a choice. And he didn't feel he was being forced into anything.
At least, can I think about it?
Luigi asks shyly. Bowser raised his head and looked at him with hopeful eyes. He agreed and even told him to have all the time he needed. The maids in waiting offered Luigi to walk him back to his room. Luigi was thankful for the twins, and they left the dinner hall. When the door closed, Kamek was the first to break the silence.
Well, at least he didn't say no.
The wizard comments, sighing in relief. But he didn't say yes either, says Bowser, sighing while getting up. I hope I wasn't too pushful or looking too pathetic.
Of course not, you're...
says Kamek.
Of course not, Your Majesty,
says Kamek.
You told him he didn't need to be your mate and he could choose his own after he has your egg. You give him liberty to choose, and that's something.
Then Bowser remembered Kamen, mentioning his parents weren't mates and they had their own lovers. Before he could ask him, the blue shell Koopa entered the dinner room and started to give his superiors his reports about the Mushroom Kingdom. Bowser gasped. He almost forgot about Peaches. Kamek couldn't help but to facepalm, groaning in frustration. Can you give me a nerd groan?
Ugh.
Yeah! That's what I'm talking about! Professional voice actor Momo Misfortune, everybody. Clap!
Clap!
Clap right now! I'm an angry, hot-headed Omega, and you will clap!
Speaking of hot, I'm sweaty.
Oh, wait. Alpha, my bad. You're sweaty?
Yeah, I'm an alpha.
I'm an alpha! I'm an alpha!
I'm an alpha!
Sorry.
Luigi laid down on his bed right after returning to his room. He was so tired. Bowser seemed to be very different from the first time they met, but still he couldn't fully trust him. He betted if he wasn't an Omega, he would be roasted to death or caged in a cage that is suspended above a lava lake. Caged.
Bing caged.
Bing cage.
Bing.
Can I get a Bing cage? He shivered only thinking about it. For almost his whole life, he cursed being an Omega because of some unfortunate situations. But this time, he was lucky being one.
What am I gonna do?
He asks himself. He stares blankly at the ceiling above him.
If there's any spiritual entity, could you give me a sign of what to do? Anything will do.
To not his
God,
surprise,
if you're real.
God, if you're real in this Omegaverse fanfic about trans pregnant scaly Luigi, Christian God, please save me.
Christian God. Well, he did say any spiritual entity.
True. It's just funnier to put it that way.
Yeah.
To not his surprise, nothing happened. Luigi sighs. He decides to sleep and get some rest. Tomorrow...
Sorry, what?
Tomorrow, Luigi can deal with this crap. Luigi closes his eyes and falls into a deep slumber. You know, after that big dinner, got to deal with the crap in the morning. You know what I mean?
Deal with this crap is
Deal
wild.
with this crap in the morning.
Oh my God.
Luigi was confused when he found himself in a green field covered in strange red flowers. Is it him or the powers had eyes?
What?
Is it him or
Power?
the powers had eyes?
The powers, yeah.
Oh, the flowers.
No, the powers.
The
This
powers.
This is the powers.
Is it him or the powers had eyes? This world was getting weirder to him. Then he saw something moving. On the top of the hill, he saw a huge tree, and someone was swinging on the tree swing. When he gets closer, he sees a creature swinging on the tree swing. The creature was very similar to Bowser, except he had darker green and gray scales, and their shell had no spikes. Instead, they had tattooed runes, long silver mane, and a snake tail, with an actual snake head.
Huh? Is this a real thing in Mario?
What? The creature notices Luigi's presence, and they stop swinging. Ciao, Luigi. Ti stavo aspettando, they say, smiling to him, and the creature knows how to speak Italian. And for some reason, he knows that creature somehow. But where? To be continued.
The creature knows how to speak Italian.
Ti stavo aspettando.
Ciao.
Should we read the author notes before going to the...
Read the author notes, yeah.
Okay. Holy cow, more than 170 kudos. Thank you so much. I never expected you people to like the story so much. I am so happy. Exclamation point, exclamation point.
He's a child that wrote this.
So what do you think about the chapter? I hope I didn't make Bowser too OOC. Remember, I'm trying to make him not be abusive like most of Bow Luigi's stories I have been reading. Bowser is trying to make Luigi trust him without him being Bowser. Don't worry, Mario will show up soon, and we will see his point of view, which will be a different from the movie. Don't forget to leave your comments, reviews, and kudos. They make me happy and write more.
Excuse me, princess.
Mario will show up soon, and we will see his point of view, which will be a bit different from the movie. What does that mean?
A bit different from the movie. And
what does that mean?
I know this might shock you, but in this version, there's gay sex with Luigi and Bowser.
Wait, that didn't happen in the movie?
That didn't happen? What?
Wait, no, hey, we don't even know if it happens in this. It just says implied sexual content, okay?
True.
So we don't know what's going on. It could be between other people. I don't know.
What kind of YouTube video ass ending, right? And Bowser speak Italian.
He's speak Italian for some reason. But that wasn't Bowser. Okay, but no, really, what was that? Is that an actual thing?
I don't think so.
I don't know what that was.
I think comics messing with his dreams with Koopa magic.
Or
with Snake.
Maybe it was like his dad. I don't know. Like Bowser's dad. I don't know. Or mom. I don't know. Or his future child. I don't know.
This is so Maya Mortal, and I'm here for it. This is Mario, Jumpman, Mario, Luigi, Mario, Maya Mortal.
No, it's not My Immortal enough.
It's not My Immortal enough.
It's not My Immortal enough. No. Like,
yeah, we need Luigi to be Luigi, Jumpman, Dementia, Ravenway.
But
it's not self-inserty enough.
It's not self-inserty enough. There's an actual plot. there's somewhat of an actual plot. Where My Immortal, it's just whatever every chapter. You know.
What if we
It
voice
also
acted
self-contained.
My Immortal next?
As if I haven't done that. I did read My
True.
Immortal on stream before. A lot more slurs than I remember. Yeah. Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm
I mean-
not surprised.
Yeah, considering the time. A lot of
Yeah.
F slurs, some R slurs thrown in there too. I was like, I should have known.
I
Should have seen that coming.
the fucking open mic comedy show I went to last night. They used the R slur in their suicide joke.
Why are we bringing that back so casually? Why has it come back? And people are just using it again so casually. Like, why?
Yep.
Like, I thought we grew up as a society.
Yeah.
I've had this conversation with my community before about this. I don't even remember what the topic was, but I was like, I mean, like, yeah, most of us did say it back then because it was just normal. It was just kind of like
Right.
what, you know, it
It's
was just part
normalized.
of language.
Yeah.
But I stopped saying it because I grew up.
Right. Right.
Not because it stopped being normal. I just grew up and was like, I didn't feel a need to use that word anymore. And then now, you know, then it became, you know, like, hey, we shouldn't use it because of that. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, I've never in my life since becoming an adult felt a reason or an urge to ever say that word ever again.
Yeah. Right.
But
right.
now all of a sudden people are just saying it again. I'm like, why?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
It's bad. It's not good. Yeah,
Weird.
somehow making
Just
a comeback. It's fucked up.
It was weird.
I got called that due to my autism, and the fact it's making a comeback is annoying as fuck. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's related to the fact that Cheeto uses it. Probably. And a lot of people
Yeah.
never stopped, right?
Yeah.
I feel like it's used exclusively by people who peaked in high school. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Be ready for chapter 3, a special meeting in the dream
Ugh.
world.
I should go piss, pal, real quick.
Okay. Thank God we can take more of a break. Thank you so
Let's
much.
take a little.
Hopefully my little sister-in-law will be
Wait, do I
back
need
with
anything
alcohol.
From Micro Center? My husband's at Micro Center before he goes to his dinner.
Oh.
Do I need anything?
They got any 4080 Ti's or
So true. Wait, I think I
you need a
already have
3D printer? Or...
I thought they had like we already have 3D printers.
And you haven't sent me any pregnant Luigi figurines? Fucked up.
I don't know.
Momo.
My husband does all that. He literally got. I think he got one from a coworker.
A
So he,
pregnant
paid,
Luigi
a little-
figurine?
No, the 3D printer. The one he got from a coworker. And I think he paid for it, like a little bit paid for it, and then the other one he literally just got from his work.
God, I want one
we
so
just have
bad.
we just have 2 3D printers.
That's cool as fuck.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go pee.
Have fun pissing.
Thanks. Maybe I'll go and also grab my beverage to have on hand.
Just to have it ready.
So that way I don't
yeah.
have to go back down.
True.
No, cause then when you get your stuff, then we'll take another break.
Right. Because I need to go pour my stuff. Yeah. Temperature check, everyone. How are we enjoying this Omegaverse trans scaly gay Luigi Mpreg fan fiction written by a teenager? I'm having a great time. Great. Mr. Goth Dad is defo in his office making 3D printed pregnant Luigi. What a sentence. What a sentence. I'm weirdly enjoying it and I don't know why. Like, I'm uncomfy but enjoying life at the moment. Fair. 5 out of 10, not enough slick. Not enough slick yet. There are 12 more chapters, Ruath. 12 more chapters. More invested in the plot than I expected. There somehow is a plot, yeah. It's honestly, this is honestly so, it's more fun than I thought it would be. Like, I can tell this is some like kids creative writing project, right? This is baby's first smut writing. And honestly, the like the bad writing, the typos and everything, it's making all of it so much more fun. Yeah, it makes it better because it's ridiculous.
Oh, that the fanfic's not serious?
Yeah, well,
or that, like, you know, the typos,
all the typos and the bad writing and the run-on sentences and everything. Yeah, it's nice.
It helps. It
helps a lot. Yeah, if it took itself too seriously, I don't know if I could do it.
Yeah. But I mean, I'm sure there definitely are serious ones out there, you know.
Oh, absolutely.
Do I want lo mein or? Wait,
Ooh,
where
why would you say that to me? That sounds
Listen, my
so
husband is
good.
out getting dinner with coworkers, therefore it's free game for me to order dinner.
True.
That's how this works. No, wait, I don't see the volcano
True.
spicy noodles I get too.
Oh, that sounds so good. I could fuck up some drunken noodles right now.
Okay, yeah, let's see. Chili volcano noodles or just like a veggie lo mein. The noodles are topped with garlic, vegetables, and seared hot oil. I might have to get some of these.
Did you see how I'm banned from TikTok DMs?
You are?
Yeah, I'm not allowed to send. I'm suspended from sending DMs on TikTok right now.
Why? Do you know why?
Yeah, I apparently I send too many risque DMs to my partners and people that I am involved with. The last straw was sending, you can hit the vape off my dick and give it a little smoochie afterwards. And then TikTok was like, hey, this is inappropriate. Click here if you don't think so. So I clicked it and I was like, motherfucker, this is my spouse. And then I got banned from using TikTok DMs.
Bussy.
So a
like
real
forever?
life, I think it's just suspended for now, but a real life human person had to see that and they were so offended that they went, fuck you, you're not allowed to send messages anymore. I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna try to send you a DM, Momo. You were literally the first suggested. Hey. Nope. Due to multiple community guideline violations, you're temporarily prevented from sending and receiving messages. View details in your app notifications. Okay, let's see my details.
Oh, I saw a message you apparently sent me yesterday.
Okay, due to violation of our community guidelines, you're temporarily prevented from sending and receiving direct messages until 7/29. So they banned me for a week from using from TikTok DMs. Yeah, TikTok policing DMs not concerning at all. Yeah, literally. Like, it's private messages. You got banned for spicy conversation for your own spouse. How dare they? Being spicy to your significant other when they allow it itself the yeah, like, people can use the N slur in their fucking videos. I've gotten videos of people showing puss and tits on TikTok, and I get banned for sending a spicy message to my spouse. Like, I know that this like TikTok is conservative propaganda now because of all the shit that happened.
Well, yeah, I was about to say it's because did you hear that, like, apparently TikTok is getting removed from the US, but they're giving us like a different app that's specifically like, I think it's only people in the US will be on this app, and like we won't see any other outside content.
Interesting.
I'm like, oh, okay, so yeah.
Yeah.
Very interesting, yeah. So that way it's gonna prevent us from they're gonna try to prevent us from seeing things that are happening in the world around us.
Yeah.
by keeping it US centric.
Oh no, back to Red Note, I guess.
Dinner order. You just when you're ordering dinner and you just have to hit the submit button before you overthink it and keep adding more stuff.
When they submit.
Who up submitting? What?
It is well, good timing. It's Drinky Winky time.
Drinky Winky time.
Chat, go get your alcohol.
I should have went and got it. Okay,
We'll be right back.
We'll be back.
Entertain yourself. Right. Community hive mind fan fiction, go. Your theme is I can't think of anything. Go. Hi, chat. Should be a floating arm for a second. Well, I'm sitting down now, so. I'm now sitting, so. Why does my music keep stopping? For my noodles to get here. My spicy nudes, actually. Love a good spicy nude, you know? So now I'm not reading the fanfic, I'm getting cold again. I need the fanfic to warm me up.
Can't focus today at all. Same. That's because I don't have Adderall. Ice cubes? What are you? What is that? What do you need? Ice cubes to focus? I'll see. I'll see. Wish I could have. I could have the Sims open. I mean, I could have the Sims open while doing this and work on we got makeovers to do. I got makeovers to do. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna open the Sims. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I gotta finish Lizzie's makeover. That was taking too long. This is Fairy Pack right now. Slay. Sims Fairy Pack. Great pack. Playing The Sims is quite odd having this story in the background. And by quite odd, you mean it's awesome having this story in the background. And totally normal. That's what you mean, right? I should really go to bed. It's almost... Is it like 11 p.m. for you? Yeah, you could... Yeah, it's fine. I was right. I'm good at time zones. Sometimes. Highlight of your day. Good. I don't know about y'all. This is the highlight of my day, too. And 53 technically. Okay, technically. Technically. You have a house full of clones of yourself in The Sims, and 2 of them fell in love with each other completely autonomously. Wait, that's really funny, actually. Oh, The Sims.
Hey.
What's that face for?
I don't know. You looked at me weird.
I was just like, can a person just not look?
No.
No.
Don't look at me.
Okay.
Unless your eyes are filled with lust, okay?
Okay, hold on, give me a sec. Nah. Give me a sec.
Uh-huh.
I was trying to do like, like
the fuckboy look. Yeah, you nailed it. You nailed it. It was very good. All right, I've got
I should
my
look into the camera actually, not where I have you on my screen. Oh, here we go.
long drink.
Long
Ooh,
drink.
Long drink for Bowser's long
Peaches.
sense of emotional stability.
Peaches long drink.
Oh my god, and it's Peaches. Oh, it's Peach's long drink. Now we know why Peach can't lay eggs. She got a long drink.
Long drink. Cheers.
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 To trans,
chat.
gay, pregnant Luigi.
Yeah. I'll drink to that. These are delicious. If anybody cares.
I had to try really hard not to spit that up. You know what? Hell yeah. Fuck, what was I gonna say? I don't remember now. Anyway, are we ready to continue? Are we done edging?
Yeah, we're in a
gay,
we're in a
pregnant, trans
new-
Luigi.
Yeah, this is a new chapter, right?
Yep. Fuck, I was gonna say something. I don't remember. Anyway, chapter 3, a special meeting in the dream world. Luigi stared at the creature on the swing for some time. The aforementioned creature that disappeared immediately at the end of the chapter is no longer disappeared and is here right now being stared at by Luigi. I just want everyone, yeah. We have retconned our own book immediately in the next chapter.
Chapter 3 is called the special meeting in the dream world, so.
Yeah. They speak Italian and somehow look familiar to him. But where did he meet this creature before?
Who are you?
Oh, I'm hurt, Luigi, said the creature, speaking in English, looking very hurt. I thought you knew me better than anyone else. We've known each other since you were a child. Even the snake tail looked upset at him. Luigi stares at the creature once more. Then an image comes to his mind of a giant and gentle tortoise from his dreams, the one who always gives him advice when he couldn't talk to his parents about some stuff.
Oh, this is sad. This is... Miss Tortoise?
The creature smiles. Finally, you recognize me, Lou! The creature laughs happily while hugging him. Ah, ha, ha, ha! Luigi yelps when her snake tail hisses in happiness while rubbing against his neck. Can you give me a snake yelp and also a Luigi yelp, but differenter than all the other Luigi yelps?
Snake.
Do you want? I could provide the snake hiss if you want to do the Luigi yelp.
Okay, let's see if my mic picks it up.
Okay, all right, you ready?
Actually, I feel like it would be kind of like if it's like somebody, going to hug you, and this is like a yelp. Hold on, I'm like imagining.
Yeah, like the brace for impact yelp, like as soon as you got the air squeezed out of you.
I don't call you call that a yelp? Like,
yeah. All right.
Am I mic picking that up?
Yeah, we got it. Yeah. Here's your snake hiss. Hiss. There you go. What's that?
That was good.
Thank you. All right. Miss Tortoise was Luigi's imaginary friend.
Said this was gonna be sad.
Hey, can we make a drinking game out of this now? Can you?
This is gonna be my only drink, so.
Okay, I made my drink fucking massive, so you can just force me to drink. Do you? What's some good a tropey Omegaverse things that we could drinking game for?
The sexism.
The Omega sexism.
The Omega sexism, but I feel like I don't even know.
Take a drink whenever
this is gonna have a lot of tropes,
Yeah. Take a drink whenever Luigi experiences sexism.
Yeah.
Scenting. True. Scenting.
Oh, mentions of pheromones.
Mentions of pheromones. Okay. Nodding.
I don't think there's gonna be any nodding.
Probably not, but
well,
if
it's like
there
not
is,
specifically mentioned. Yeah,
Right.
I guess like nodding.
Slick.
Heat and ruts.
Heat and ruts. Bite marks.
Yeah, bite marks, mating.
Spelling errors.
Anytime they spelling errors.
Anytime Bowser is
That's
called anything
that's-
except Bowser.
That's too dangerous.
I don't care.
The
Well,
last
it's gotta
time
be
I
like
played,
recognizable spelling errors. I'm not gonna like search them
True.
out.
I think the last time, I think this is on my list of reasons why I'm now a one and done. Right, one of the last times I played a drinking game was when I first started streaming, and I played a Fall Guys drinking game where every time we fell, we drank. Not a good idea. Don't do that.
Oh,
don't do that.
Yeah, as I also haven't eaten much today, so this probably isn't a great idea. But fuck it, we ball. I've got gay trans Luigi fan fiction to read.
Do you got food?
We have
A little
snacks, but
snack?
I'm reading a shit ton. You know.
Fair.
Yeah, if I weren't the narrator, I could probably eat. But
So today we could have gotten a narrator in here.
right, that's okay. When you fall, you drink and peak. There you go. All right. The phrase "little omega," I like this. You know, I'm just gonna make shit up as we go. If when something comes up, if I want to drink, I'll just make a reason to drink in that moment based on what we read.
I can like point something out and be like that.
Okay. All right. Sick. Miss Tortoise was Luigi's imaginary friend. She has been with him since he was 5 years old, but he stopped seeing her when he was 8. She only appeared to him again in his darkest hour, when he had to go through something that his family was very against, and if they ever found out, they would disown him, just like how they did to a cousin.
Huh?
After a very long 5 minutes, the creature undo the hug, staring at each other's faces. Control Z
errors.
that hug.
Grammar errors drink.
I'm down. We got Luigi next.
Wait, why are you here?
He asks.
And why are you a Koopa? And with a snake tail? What was she before?
Yeah, what was she before? What do you mean? The creature laughs as her snake tail looks at Luigi, a bit offended. The creature reveals Luigi her real name is Durga, and yes, she always had been a Koopa with the snake tail. Luigi asks why he never had seen her in her real form.
So she ain't so imaginary?
That's simple. You would be scared if you see me in my real form, since you watched that Godzilla vs. Gamera movie when you were a kid. You were scared of kaiju-like creatures, so I had to disguise myself as a friendly giant tortoise without my snake tail for me to be closer to you, since you're going to be the Omega Mother after me.
I knew it. I knew it. Did I say I knew it or what?
Oh my God.
I knew it.
Luigi's jaw dropped in shock. Miss Tortoise, I mean Durga, was the Omega Mother of the Koopa tribe and King Bauer's mother. Drink. King Bauer's mother. Durga laughs joyfully as she rubs Luigi's... Durga laughs joyfully as she rubs Luigi's checks, telling him she really missed his cute face. Take a sippy.
That's not a good idea.
I'm no longer doing drinks.
Checks.
Checks as in I'm writing a check to you to pay for the pregnant Luigi figurine you printed for me.
I'm paying for the checks is Bowser gonna be paying for child support checks.
Yeah.
Oh, Miss Torto, I mean Durga, why are you here?
Luigi once asks, rubbing his sword checks. Luigi once asks, rubbing his sword checks once he stops rubbing them.
No more drinking game.
Nope.
Drinking game is canceled.
I'm taking a sippy.
It's too much.
You asked for someone to give you advice, and here I am giving them to you. She smiles.
Sword.
SORED checks.
Sword
CHECKS.
checks.
Sword checks. Never mind. This is amazing for us to read right now, and I'm having a great time, actually.
This is...
I'm actually having
is
so
great.
much fun with this. Somewhere else, Mario, Peach, and Toad are camping in a field of fire flowers.
Can I be Toad? If Toad has a voice.
Absolutely you can. Oh, yeah, there it is. While camping, they are chatting to get to know each other better. Then, Mario confesses Luigi is his twin, and this is the first time they are apart for so long. He is also worried for his safety since he is an Omega. Toad made a surprise face. Can you make a Toad surprise face real quick? Huge! Thumbnail it!
Wait,
Thumbnail
what do you
it!
mean Mario confesses Luigi's his twin? What do you... What do they mean? Is Mario also an Omega?
The twist!
Yeah, but they wouldn't be, like, are they identical twins then? Because I feel
they
like,
can't
you know
be.
what? Okay, thinking about this. Because, I mean, yeah, they don't look identical, right?
Right.
So, but now I'm thinking, I'm like, wait, if there's identical twins, you know, like they would have to both be Omegas or Alphas or Betas. Like, one can't be the other. Because they're identical.
Right.
Right? You think that logic would be...
If they're identical twins, I think Mario would have to be an Omega, but I don't think...
Yeah. No,
I
they're not
don't think
identical, obviously.
They're not
yeah.
identical.
They're not. So...
What if they're the Alpha and the Omega? Dun, dun, dun! Shut the fuck up, Beanie.
Okay,
All
Toad
right,
voice.
Toad voice.
Wait! Is he an Omega?
This is the best day of my life! Yes! Toad
I really want to
asks.
get better at my Toad voice.
I mean, you're about to get a lot of practice, I think.
Yeah, this is where I'm not gonna have a voice tomorrow.
But yeah, I think
I just keep remembering all the times I played Mario Party and we just went, good game,
good game,
Good game!
Toad asks, surprised. Mario nods to him, confused.
Well, that changes everything! The Koopa must be spoiling him right now!
this is bad. I'm gonna chat if I lose my voice, if I don't have a voice tomorrow, we're playing Peak all day.
Fuck yes. I think this performance deserves an offline hype train for a Momo Misfortune, I believe.
Oh god.
Something like that. This is the sort of professional voice acting that you can come to expect from this. Yeah. I'm gonna take a sip just because I want to.
Yeah, my food's on the way.
Fuck you.
Sorry. Ayo, what?
Oh wait, are you doing Mario as well?
Oh, am I Mario? Where? Oh, this is Mario?
Well, yeah, why are Omegas?
I was trying to decide if I should try to embrace crisp rat Mario to be funny.
Yeah. In order to do that, I think you would just do your normal speaking voice.
Probably right.
Hey, it's me, Mario.
Hey, I'm Mario. Why are Omegas treated like holy deities? It's not only because they're rare, is it?
Mario asks, fearing for the worst.
This is Toad.
This is Toad.
Omegas are the only ones to lay eggs for future Alpha Kings! That's what Grandpa Toad told me!
Said Toad as he folded his arms, thinking.
So glad my husband's not here. I couldn't do that. I can only do this because I'm home alone.
Yes!
I think the last Omega Koopa died 500 years ago! And I believe no Omega was born since then!
Mario paled. He asked them if this Bowser would force Luigi to have his child.
Princess Bowser?
If this Bowser. Princess Peach told him Bowser may be a warlord, but the last thing he would want to do is hurt an Omega.
This is you, Princess. Oh, Princess.
Princess, it's time
That
for
is
your
waiting to
reading.
hear about the Omegaverse, Princess.
Hurting an Omega is the worst crime someone could commit. Princess Peach starts to explain to Mario what she knows about Koopa. I read in history books once that an Omega was hurt by an individual, and the criminal was torture by the Koopa until their death. I hate to say this, but your brother right now is safe, but I don't think Bowser and Koopa Tribe will give up on him so easily, says Princess Peach to Mario. Mario was not convinced his brother was safe, at least for now. Luigi had gone through so much just for being an Omega, and because of Spike, he had gone to the worst moment of his life. Spike.
Because of Spike.
Because of Spike.
The character? The character Spike? I mean, it's capital S. So
from Buffy the Vampire Slayer?
No, the Mario character Spike. He's like this silly little green guy. This guy. And copy image. Where's our
What's the Game Grumps Peach voice?
Ooh, it's
Spike
like
as in Bowser's son? Wait a minute.
Oh, isn't the Game Grumps Peach voice also similar to their Princess Zelda voice?
I'm not a knower. I'm not a Game Grumps enjoyer.
I'm asking chat. I thought it was. Is it super deep? I thought it was like I thought it maybe it's not. I don't remember. Now I don't remember.
What if I made Princess Peach exactly the same as my voice for Miss Tortoise? I read in a history book once that an Omega was
might be similar
hurt.
to the Game Grumps Peach voice.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I thought it was like a ew, like a very like Mario. I don't know.
Mario. Honestly, that'd be a little bit better, I think.
But it has like a I don't know how to describe it. I can look it up.
Mario was not convinced his brother was safe, at least for now. Luigi had gone through so much just for being an Omega, and because of Spike, he had gone to the worst moment of his life. He really needed to rescue his brother as fast as possible for Luigi's sake and his own. What do you mean your own? What?
Something's going on. Something's going on.
Something weird is going on. I think Spike is the Toxic X.
No.
But who the fuck is Spike?
But then what's Donkey Kong? I sent you.
Where's Donkey Kong?
I sent you a picture in our DMs of Spike.
Wait, that's Spike?
That's Spike. He's just He's not even an important character. He's just a guy.
Who the fuck is this?
He's just a Mario NPC. I thought it was like an enemy, like a Mario enemy.
Who the fuck? I don't get it. I don't understand. Oh, from Mario Party. Okay.
Well, he's not just from Mario Party.
Well, that's what the image said. That was the
Well,
like,
yeah.
tagline,
That's just like the render.
Luigi and Durga were sitting together on the swing. Luigi asked how come the swing did not break under their weight. Durga only responded in the dream world. Physics did not exist in that place.
What? This is okay. I know you've been there for me for a long time, but why?
Luigi asks.
I'm just a male Omega, and I'm not even a Koopa.
Durga sighs, looking at Luigi with sad eyes. You see, Luigi, I was not only an Omega mother to my tribe at the time, I was also a great and powerful sorceress. I also had some unique gifts. One of them was clairvoyance. How the fuck is clairvoyance spelled correctly? But individual and Bowser is misspelled.
Because they had to look up how to spell clairvoyance and copy and pasted it.
Probably. On my deathbed, I saw you with my son, Bowser, so I used the last of my power to become your spirit guide. You're important to us. It's not because you're an Omega who fell into the Darklands by accident, but because you will be the one to change my son's heart, stopping him from being the warlord he is today. Luigi got that magic bussy, dude. Got that magic bussy to topple empires for real.
For him.
Good for him. Luigi was speechless. He mentioned to Durga he couldn't think he could do it. He couldn't think he could do it. He was just a male Omega who had gone through a lot of hardships just for being an Omega. Is this low-key Omega sexism.
Yeah, that is a mention of because what does it say? He had gone through.
Take a drink.
He had gone through hardships for being an Omega. Yeah, that's definitely the mentions of sexism for sure.
The I can change him Gluck 9000, absolutely. And he asked her if the Koopa tribe would hate him once they found out what he did. Durga told him that her tribe would never hurt him, much less hating him.
He did? What did he do?
Fucking, I guess. They would most likely hunt down Spike and torture him once they learn what he did to him in the past.
Spike is the toxic X.
Spike is the toxic X.
No, it's not Donkey Kong.
It's not Donkey Kong.
Then what's Donkey Kong doing?
Fuck! Prediction ended.
I was so confident.
Donkey Kong is not the toxic X. Wow.
I was actually really confident that it was gonna be Donkey Kong.
I was
didn't even mention
so
Spike in the tags.
Spike didn't even here, dude. Didn't even go here.
He doesn't even go here, man. What does that even mean?
Luigi paled. The last thing he wanted was to be involved with Spike, his former boss, again.
He was teaching him how to lay pipe.
What? No! Even if deep down he wanted to hurt him badly as much as he did to him.
But then why was Spike in Brooklyn? But he's a Koopa.
Why is Spike in Brooklyn?
Why is Spike in Brooklyn?
What is happening right now?
Unless it's not the same Spike and just a random guy named Spike.
It's Spike from the Buffy universe. It's a crossover.
I'd let him. Never mind.
Momo. Okay. All right.
I'm currently watching through Buffy right now, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Where are you at?
We're on the season when Buffy's in college.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah, so one of the last episodes we saw was when Willow became like super powerful.
Mm-hmm.
And accidentally was making stuff happen. So it was the episode where Buffy and Spike, where Willow was like, Buffy should just marry Spike, and then they were pretending to. Yeah, and I was like, oh.
Ooh. Yeah.
But also, no, Spike can't like hurt anybody. Like he can't hurt people because of the the weird, freaking underground military or whatever underneath the college campus.
Yep. God, what a fucking weird show. God, I loved Buffy. Oh,
it's been really fun. It's just so painfully like 90s.
Yeah.
And then like, when did it end? Like early
several
2000s?
years ago, my partner and I watched all of Buffy and Angel in release order.
I didn't know until I think literally yesterday that apparently somebody in my chat said that it's. I didn't even say anything about it. They said this because I think we'd mentioned Buffy, and then I said it. But they're saying they asked if me and Mr. Goth Dad had done a Buffy watch through like every long-term partner does with each other, and I'm like, is that literally a thing? Apparently is. It is.
That's so funny.
Just long-term partners just apparently watch Buffy together, and I'm like, that's so funny.
We did it a long time ago.
Yeah,
it's queer culture.
It's queer culture.
Real.
My husband's a straight man.
Well, I know that's not true.
Well, I mean, technically it is true, but you know,
I mean, you're non-binary. Anyone you're with is
also,
gay.
So in the I had this discussion with my chat the other day because I'm like, yeah, he's heterosexual, but also like heterosexual means attraction to the opposite gender, which I still am.
So he's straight and gay.
He's just
interesting.
Because I mean, I didn't come out as non-binary until a couple years ago, and we've been together for 14 years this year.
He's queer. He's
just
queer crack.
He's just a guy.
He's just a guy.
Sexuality and gender doesn't really matter. Who cares?
Yeah. Love who you love. You know.
Exactly.
Unless you show up in the Epstein files, and then you deserve to be deposed.
Yeah, that's a good.
You're just a guy making Luigi Mpreg figures. True, with his 3D printers. Luigi Mpreg figurines.
Yeah. Although I mean, it's real funny because one of his friends from high school came out as trans, and then my older sister, who they were roommates at one point, also came out as trans. So just a lot of like
TikTok,
people coming
Mr.
out.
Goth Dad, TikTok.
His hair is longer than mine. I don't know, just saying.
Very hetero behavior, absolutely.
He's a metalhead, so that's why.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, we ready to dive back in?
Yeah, we're okay. Where are we?
Luigi, you weren't the only human Omega to fall in the Koopa lands. A twist. Luigi was shocked. He told her it is the first time he was hearing this. A human Omega before him? None mentioned that. Bowser, Kamek, and his maids-in-waiting only mentioned her, being the Omega mother who was loved by everyone, even in death. From what he knew, she was the only Omega before he arrived in the Darklands. Durga sighed, in sadness, telling him she didn't deserve their love. She was the one who destroyed their lands, turning their beautiful homelands, the Darklands that were today. Durga got up from the swing as the runes on her shell started to glow. She drew a rectangle, forming a screen mid-air. She turned to Luigi. Before you make any decision related to my tribe, first you need to learn your past. About myself, about the past king, about the Omega child, and about the rogue alpha who changed everything. What if DK is the rogue alpha? The rogue alpha from a different world? The Donkey Kong world. Oh no, dude. Oh no.
Yeah, probably.
To be continued. I based her design on Genbu, the mystic turtle god with a snake tail. I wanted her to look wise, powerful, and gentle turtle/chimera creature. And what Spike did to Luigi, you have to wait to find out, but I would love to see your theories about this one.
Oh, that's pretty neat, actually.
Next chapter, a history lesson. 500 years in the past.
Oh no, are we gonna have to like completely... It's probably gonna be new characters. Are we gonna... Oh no, Kamek is still here? Kamek?
Maybe. I don't know.
Still in here. I kind of scrolled ahead to look for names. I've seen it.
We've got King Theos.
King?
Which Theos. I think that's that's Bowser's dad.
Yeah.
So
I would assume so.
If Bowser's Matt Berry, what's Bowser's dad?
Jack Black.
Lava chicken. Steve's lava chicken man is tasty as hell.
Yeah.
Arthur Morger. True. I do my Arthur Morgan and my Arthur Morger impression.
Who?
Arthur Morger. Arthur Morgan. Arthur Morgan.
Oh, I know that.
From Red Dead.
God. Okay. Yeah.
Mr. Arthur Redemption.
Mr. John Redemption.
Mr. John Redemption. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm John Redemption. Yeah, basically.
John Redemption.
Yeah. Sam Elliott. Yeah. I can't quite do Sam Elliott, but I think that's a good Theos. All right. The Darklands weren't dark, dead, and gloom and doom. Once it was filled with green, light, and life. The Darklands had another name, Koopa Lands. The lands were ruled by King Theos, an alpha who was loved by his people, ruled with wisdom, courage, and strength. Crash! Crash!
Crash!
Theos was bawling with another creature as big as he was.
Who's bawling?
A Kong. Sorry, brawling.
Sorry.
Theos was brawling with another creature as big as he was. A Kong.
A Kong.
I could do this for the whole day, says the Koopa King, smirking. His rival Kong
This might be the
smirks
Kong.
back. Yes. His rival
So do
Kong.
I.
Yeah, can we do that? Can we do that again? I talked over
yeah,
you, my
sorry,
bad.
Sorry, yeah. So do I. What is that?
Once more, they exchanged punches and kicks while destroying the family heirlooms, furniture, vases, and statues. Just kiss already!
So true.
A young Kamek.
What if they do?
What if they do? A young Kamek along with 2 foot Koopa soldiers. Are these
2 foot?
2 separate Koopa
think-
soldiers who are feet? Are these
I think,
Koopa
like, it means,
soldiers
like,
who
foot
are
soldiers.
2 foot high?
You know, like foot soldiers?
They could be 2 foot soldiers, but they're 2 foot
But the way that
Koopa
it's
soldiers.
the way that it's worded is
Yeah.
weird. Also, my
young
food is
Ka-
here, but I'm waiting for the person to drive away.
Classic. A young Kamek along with 2 foot Koopa soldiers, only one stared at the chaos the 2 alphas were causing in the middle of the great hall of the castle. What's a Koopa sound like?
What does a Koopa sound like?
I get a turtle. So I guess like slow. Kamek, shouldn't we stop them? One of the soldiers nervously asked the wizard in training.
Joking.
Your mic cut out and all we got was joking.
Are you joking?
Kamek snapped, holding his wand closer to his chest, being afraid of his precious wand being destroyed along with everything in the room.
Impossible for us betas trying to stop 2 brawling alphas.
But if we don't do anything, our Omega Mother will wake up, and she's not going to be pleased with this commotion going on, said the other soldier. They only stared at the alphas nervously as they kept destroying more stuff in the room. Then they all gasped in horror when a painting fell to the floor and the canvas were ripped apart with the impact. It was the Omega Mother's favorite painting.
I'm gonna go get my food.
All right, I'll wait. Mon ami. Yeah. Don't wake my Omega. Exactly. What a cliffhanger. Donkey Kong and Bowser's dad fighting in the throne room. What could happen? We already know. We already know. I mean, maybe if the betas teamed up, like, come the flip on quite believing that being in an alpha makes you impervious to betas, yeesh. Don't you know, Ralph, that alphas are superior to everyone else ever all the time? That a lowly beta could not stand to a high towering, big, strong, sexy, very endearing alpha creature? Don't you know that the betas are lowly? But one of the alphas is a rogue alpha. Wow! The transformation crown will land on one of them. Oh, just wait. Who knows? Who knows? This is something. This is something, all right. This is very something that we are reading today in this moment. I hope everyone's having a great time while we voice act gay, trans, omega, pregnant Luigi. There sure are things happen. There sure are things happening right now. Don't say I never met any of my incentives, because we've spent how many hours reading this already now? So many. Actually, you know what? While Momo's getting their food, I'm gonna also grab a little snacky. Alphas can fraudage without losing alpha status. No top or bottom there. Well, are you sure? I think the top is the one doing the stroking. Maybe. I don't know. Eat to live. It's pretty gay. So is Luigi pregnant yet? No, Luigi's got to learn about the history of the Koopa lands and what happened to the Koopa people first. Luigi's still deciding if he wants to go into the trans bathwater to lay eggs and get impregnated by Bowser. Oh, I don't know what that word is, Edolith, and it keeps being blocked for race, ethnicity, or religion. So I don't know what that is. Spooky Ghost, hello, good morning. How long ago was this written? Can we tell when this was made? Oh my God. 2023. This was published 2023, dude.
Hey.
It's a subset of gay men who say penetrative sex is demeaning. Oh, it's the gay men that are like, taking it in the butt makes you a woman.
Gay. Oh.
Yeah. A gay man that's like, having gay sex is gay.
Like, yeah.
Okay, and the fucking sky is blue.
Like,
and
what do you mean?
What do you
reveal,
mean?
By the way.
Huh? What'd you say?
Noodle reveal.
Oh. That looks.
Show you my spicy nudes.
Those are some good spicy nudes, I gotta say.
Or also some scallion pancake.
I've never heard of those.
They're good. Just like little like flaky, like pancake situation.
That sounds so good.
This is delicious.
Honestly, Ruath, true. Giving Luigi. I don't know why we're dissecting this fucking story written by a 12-year-old about pregnant trans gay Luigi. But honestly, giving Luigi all of the information beforehand to make an informed consent-based decision, kind of based of Koopa lands, you know?
It's significantly better than some things that are out there.
You know, true. Do we want to take a eat break or?
That is up to you.
I'm going to eat just a little bit more of my spicy dill pickle flavored wavy potato chips.
Oh, hell yeah. Spicy pickle? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't know they made those.
It's my favorites. I fucking love these things so much.
Did you know they make bulldog potato chips?
I did not, and I want them so bad.
The original flavor
Is it pronounced
okay.
bulldog?
I say bulldog.
Bulldog. Okay.
Yeah.
I heard duck for a second. I was like, have I been saying it wrong? Okay, we're good.
Bulldog. I feel like it can definitely come off sounding like duck, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the original flavor is fine. It kind of almost tastes like barbecue potato chips, to be honest. So if that's your thing, you know. But they also have the habanero lime for potato chip flavor. Those are banger. And then they have the cheese ones, whatever they're called. I think it's actually called like Quattro. It's like spicy cheese ones.
Mm-hmm.
Those ones are pretty good too. I've had them.
I want more bulldog noodles. Bulldog noodles. So fucking bad. They were so good.
Like our local Meijer, famous Midwest grocery store chain has them. At least our local one does. And I've seen them in Kroger. Like a lot of places are just getting them because they're so popular.
I think I did see them in stores not too long ago. I need to get some.
The habanero lime ones are my favorite for sure. I actually got the kimchi ones recently. The kimchi ones are pretty good.
Also very good, yeah. Myers has some actually goated finds. I don't have a Myers around here.
Technically in the Midwest though, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
No Meijer.
No Meijer.
Michigan gang, let's go.
Mm-hmm. Wait, Michigan?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I was in Wisconsin. Never mind. I was like, could I visit you? No.
I think we discussed this before.
Yeah, I got my places mixed up.
Yeah.
Although, Michigan is not far from me. I'm going to show up to your house. Is that chill?
Also on the... I'm on the Detroit side. So... It's still like... Did you know there's a part of Michigan that is in the central time zone? That's the hour behind. What time zone are you in?
Central.
Yeah. There is a tiny part of Michigan that's in central time zone, and it's really weird.
Yeah, I bet that makes for some weird scheduling shit.
Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm. You might have some followers in Michigan too, Beeps. One's in chat if you're in Michigan and you would want to do a meetup so that I could go hang out with Momo. What the fuck up, Worcester? You're in Canada.
You can come meet Crub too. Crub's my neighbor. We haven't seen him this weekend, actually. I think we're going to a card show.
That makes sense. I met Crub at TwitchCon in 2023.
Oh.
Crub is so fucking nice, dude.
I'd say this all the time. I have said it to his face too. Crub is literally one of the most genuine people I've ever met in my life.
Mm-hmm.
Like he would literally do anything for you, and he would fight. He would like fist fight somebody for you.
Mm-hmm.
As much as we like goof and stuff, literally.
As much as we dog on Crub, yeah.
Oh yeah.
He was.
Because that's the whole bit.
Right. He was so sweet whenever I met him in person at TwitchCon. All jokes aside, especially the one where I said he pissed on a homeless guy at TwitchCon. He was very, very nice.
When I had my surgery for my Crohn's a couple years ago, he because he literally lives close by, obviously. But he was literally texting me like, hey, if you need anything, let me know. You know, also like his wife is a nurse. He's like, hey, if you need anything, she could come over and like help with something. Like, I'm just like, you literally don't have to be that like so nice to me.
Weren't you the guy that sucked milk out of a plushie? Why are you being so nice to me?
I think this was actually before that happened too. This was when he was still kind of normal.
Yeah.
The allegations.
My bet. Honestly, this is a really good litmus test for like people and how they just are in general. We got in an Uber with Krub. Krub sat up in the front seat, and he was the one talking to the driver. And he just... He literally sounded genuinely interested in what our driver had to say and held a full-on, like, very pleasant conversation with the stranger. Yep. Normally, I'm the one doing that in this moment, so I very much appreciated Krub taking on that role. And I really liked, like, watching it unfold. And it was just like, wow, Krub is such a cool dude. Yeah.
He is.
Sorry to ruin the illusion, but Krub's actually
sorry
kind
to
of
ruin
cool.
the illusion. He's like so incredibly charismatic.
Mm-hmm. Krub is a big sweetie. Truly, truly.
He's got the ADHD that's not what's the overshadowed with autism like I do.
Mm-hmm. Very real.
Yeah.
Can we get a shout out for Krub, actually? I probably should have introduced you too, so you could give your like name and pronouns and stuff.
I'm here enough. I think I'm well known enough.
Fair.
When you're I should say not. That comes off so like.
You should already know who I am. Actually,
you should already know who I am. I'm kind of a big deal.
I mean, world-renowned Mpreg Simser.
Mpreg, the Mpreg Omega, like your community will never let you forget what I have taught you.
No, they really won't.
So that's why I'm like, I feel like they know.
I mean, you joke, Alexa, but literally, Momo is famous.
Yeah.
It says so. It says so on my Twitch tracker page. Let's pull it up right now.
Famous followers, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like you're one of mine. Hold on, I'm gonna look up.
What do you mean? But I feel like you're one of mine.
What do you mean, followers?
But? Okay. Hang on.
Ooh, well, this is awkward.
I'm not on there.
No. We'll just blame it on
This is going to be really...
Liz is on there.
Oh, yeah. See, check it out. My Twitch tracker page gives me a bunch of Twitch stats.
There are people that are my famous followers that I have no idea who these people even are.
Mm-hmm. Famous followers. Okay. Momo Miss Fucking Fortune. Right there. Famous. Quite literally famous. Quite literally famous. We got Chris Melberger on here too. Ugh.
Chris on mine. He's probably not following me. That's kind of rude.
It's kind of fucked up.
We even collabed together. What the heck?
So yeah, Momo is actually famous according to TwitchTracker.com.
And one of my famous followers, Rooster Teeth. Rest in peace.
R.I.P. dude.
Rip.
I got Nandre on here.
I got Nandre too. I got Nee.
I got Nee, Blizz, Asher Bato, Logan.
Blizz, Tyler Oakley.
I got One Topic.
Longy's on here actually. Sorry. Longy.
Damn, Longy?
Longy's one of my famous followers. Longy's
Never mind. I don't trust this site anymore.
Oh, it's because Longy gets those overnight lurkers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he used to.
Yeah, now
he's Canadian now.
He's Canadian. He's been converted. Did Nandre do a hole inspector? Did I hallucinate that? Yeah, Nandre did Hot Ones hole inspectors with me. We did
Hey, when was that?
It was a long time ago.
Oh,
We both bought a Hot Ones spread. And we did a Hot Ones style episode of Hole Inspector where we ate the next wing and then had to read the story. It was fun.
I've done Hot Ones twice. I made it through both times. The first time, Krub was supposed to come over and do it with me, but couldn't. So he was just on camera and asked me the questions while I did it. And the second time, Emrys was here.
Ooh.
But we did Hot Ones pudding slap.
Hmm?
So we did Hot Ones and then had to answer questions about each other. And if we got it wrong, then the other person had to slap the person in the face with after dipping their hand in pudding.
That sounds like a sensory nightmare.
It wasn't that bad.
Hmm.
Did that happen a couple years ago? Yes. Do I also maybe still have remnants of pudding on the walls of my office? Who's to say? Where's your proof?
Yeah, I have my last cream pie. I have outlines of the splatter marks that I drew around the splatter on my office walls. Okay, let's see one right here.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's I wanted to commemorate my cream pie, so I outlined the splatter.
Actually, I think some of the splatters that I have is from the last time my husband had to throw pie in my face for a charity event.
Mm-hmm.
And it literally went everywhere. It got like all over my keyboard and everything too. Like he went a little too hard with it.
Mm-hmm. My spouse pied me in the face and did it so like gentle and so like carefully. And I was like, nah, fuck that. Bop! And I got it fucking everywhere.
Yep.
And they were like, you idiot, that's what I was trying not to do. And I was like, cream all over my face. It was great.
Hey, yo.
Mm-hmm. I love having cream all over my face, you know? My favorite way to be, honestly. Especially, never mind. No, I'm gonna stop that one there. No, I lied.
Save it for the DMs.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Honestly, now that I have my wireless cam set up, I'll just do it outside. We can go as hard as we want to. That fucking wireless tripod setup is so fucking cool and allows us to do so much cool shit.
But he told me that, because I feel like most people, we use actual like whipped cream for like pie face stuff, right?
Right.
But then once somebody told me that they use shaving cream instead, and I'm like, that's genius, because then it won't necessarily like go everywhere, because shaving cream's a lot thicker.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I'm like, why the heck did I not think of that?
It's that thing in our brains that we have to do something right. We have to do, oh, it's a cream pie in the face, so we have to do whipped cream.
Yeah.
Nope.
Shaving cream is cheaper too, especially because I'm getting the vegan whipped cream.
Oh God. Yeah.
And it also won't be as, won't be sticky.
But do you want to get shaving cream in your eyes and mouth? True.
Yeah.
I've had worse kinds of cream in my eyes and mouth.
Mixing the spicy in with the, mixing my spicy noodles around. I did, in fact, fling some spicy flake into my eyeball. So
just now?
No, downstairs, or when I was getting it downstairs earlier before I came up.
You were getting it downstairs?
Yeah.
No wonder it took you so long.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
That's okay. Listen, I will wait for my friends to get back shots. That's fine. You deserve it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You can do sugar-free whipped cream, and that's a bit more pleasant, but true.
I sometimes have to remind myself, be like, we're live on stream. Can't say. I can say unhinged things, but I got to keep some things.
Some things close to the chest, yeah.
Into the DMs.
Speaking of which, we should play more Overwatch.
Or we can play Peak.
Or play Peak. but not live, so we can say all the unhinged shit that comes to mind.
True. Yeah. Yeah.
Because despite how open I am, despite the amount of information I am willing to share, I do still keep some stuff close to the chest.
Prefer to not talk about certain things on stream.
Mm-hmm. Such as?
Yeah. Just sexual things.
Fair.
And yeah, like personal sexual things, I should say.
True.
Because then when I come on here, we're reading an Mpreg Luigi fan fiction, so.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, I'm very much an open book. I think it's important to exemplify an openness with talking about sex and sex education and kink.
I feel like there's some
But there's
things
a
that I
line.
would obviously like mention, right? But there's a line.
Mm-hmm. For example,
sure.
chat knows way too much about my cock. Way too much. I should not
Can I tell
have said a few things that I have already said, unfortunately.
Is it about the zinc?
No, zinc is fine. I take that that on stream almost every day, and I'm like, yeah, it helps me have bigger cum loads. Like that, like, hey, if I can help someone realize that to reach their maximum cum potential by telling them that I take zinc, there you go.
True. Not even I don't even remember what we were talking. We were talking about designer clothing on stream today.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody was saying how, or at least they were trying to get this message through. It got blocked by AutoMod for sex-based term.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'll tell you what it said, and you'll have to guess what the sex-based term or word was that it held.
Okay.
But they were talking about how when they were in school, there was like a somebody who was making like a piece of clothing, or they're making a corset, and they used old curtains to make this corset.
Mm-hmm.
And they got to like get one from this person, so they have like this unique corset. Guess what the sex-based term was?
Curtains.
It was curtains.
Mm-hmm.
And then one of my mods, poor Zag, was like, "Why did curtains get held?" And I was like, "I'm not. No. I'm like, I'm not. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't."
Yup.
And then he looked it up.
Jen, hello, welcome in.
And he was like, "Well, I know what it is now." And I'm like, "And are you pleased with your results?"
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Poor Arrow Ace Zag, more like.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, you should not have looked that up.
The fact that I knew what it was immediately kind of disappoints myself.
And then we were talking about how the reason why I know what it means is because of fanfic.
I know what it means because I was socialized as a boy in the 90s.
Princess.
Not beef curtains. Not that. And then we were talking about how it's such an unsexy term to use.
It's such
and
an
I'm like,
unsexy term.
And I'm like, no, who said that it should be?
My arm, even my fingers.
Or that there's better. What was it?
The body I've lost.
BB Crunch, did you say this about? It's better to just use like the correct terms for them for certain body parts.
The scientific terms?
Yeah, and you said just to say its name, and I'm like, yeah. And then I think I was trying to make a point of like, sometimes it's like sexier to say certain things, but I wasn't trying to say that saying curtains is sexy. I wasn't trying to say saying curtains is sexy. I was in the context of like it's not always better to use the actual term.
Right.
But in some cases it is, you know.
Going back to Morning Glory Milking Farm, I've not read or consumed a whole lot of smut content in my life. It's just not normally my bag, but I was gonna be I was gonna be a guest on a podcast deconstructing, analyzing basically doing a book report on smut, so I read it. The prevalence with which I learned that characters in the book will refer to a pussy as a "see you next Tuesday," it takes me out of it immediately.
Yeah, I'm like, why? Yeah.
And like, the character in question was being painted as this like very tender, very like, what's the word I'm looking for? Just a very tender dom, right? And then he's like, yeah, I'm gonna pleasure your little "see you next Tuesday" or some shit like that. And I'm like, I'm out of it. You've ruined my immersion and I hate this.
Pussy. Like,
just say pussy.
It sounds so much better. Like, the only, because most of like the like explicit fanfic that I've read is always like man on man relationships until more recently, when I'm like, oh my god, I could look up transgender stuff. So then like starting to read that and actually now reading something that has language like that, and I'm like, oh. Like, come on. There's you could do so many, use so many other words.
On the one hand, I know there's only so many words that you can use to be synonymous with vagina, right?
Yeah. I'd rather them use the same word over and over again than trying, because I think that's the other thing too, is that a lot of authors try to like change it up between sentences, and I'm like, just stick to one. I don't care. Facts though, most smut written by ace people is always like out like, or people whose first language is not English.
Yep.
We'll just be like, damn.
I think,
and then they'll be like in the author's notes being like, sorry if English is my first language, blah blah. And I'm like, okay.
I will say that I'm pretty sure any sort of pornographic content that I have ever consumed that I know has been created by an ace person has been better than anything else I have seen from people that I know are not ace people. There's just an objective way of looking at the body or a sex act like art.
Yeah.
Instead of objectification that really does it justice.
Yep.
And I appreciate that. Are we taking a long drink?
Oh no, long drink.
But are we sipping?
I have long drink. Well, I'm on a sippy.
I'll give you a long.
Save it for the DMs.
Right. I'm sorry. I am ace, but also bi, so my mind is filthy. But IRL, I'm like, yep, that's a body. Fair. See you next Tuesday can be a term of endearment in some circles. I don't care what it means to you. I don't like it. It's a personal preference.
Yeah. As somebody who's been called that in a derogatory way,
right.
Not a fan. Not a fan.
And I tested very extremely low on my rads R, but I do have a very high sense of justice, and I know that that word is.
What was your score?
I don't remember what it was specifically. It was like 24.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, mine wasn't in the hundreds or anything. I'm gonna go over here now. Bye. I'm gonna go. Oh wow, yeah. One of my mods scored like a 15.
I didn't even know you could go that low.
Yeah, because I mean, she was very much like, yeah, I'm not neurodivergent, and then we all took it, and she's like, yep, here it is, and I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, I had I think it was Vine that was like, yeah, take this right now, beeps. I revealed my score, and they were like, what? Fuck you! I was like, it's just the ADHD. That's all I got.
Yeah, not everybody has both.
Yeah.
But some of us do.
However, I going through that test, it was 100% about nothing else than the social aspect.
Yep.
It wasn't really about like personal mannerisms or anything other than that. So like, let's just play in this space that I am autistic. And I just am highly masked all the time. If that's the only context that I know how to operate through, that's how I'm going to answer. I'm really good in social situations. If my mask is exceptionally good and I answer that way, you're not going to read as autistic.
So when I was getting my, because I had like a full neuropsychological evaluation, so there's like multiple things they're tested for. One of the questions, I don't remember what exactly like what section of the thing was, but she asked me, she's like, what makes you mad, or like what do you hate, or like something like that, right? And I had to like sit and think about it, and my response was, when people can't admit when they're wrong. And then I was just like, I just don't get it. I was like, I don't understand. Like, how is it hard to just like like somebody tell you, be like, hey, that's wrong, and be like, oh, my bad, sorry. Like, why is that so hard? So I'm like, that
right.
That
I agree with you.
Yeah.
It sucks, and I think there's a lot of problems could be solved if more people were okay with being wrong.
Yeah, I'm like, why is that so hard to admit? But also, and it's because, you know, like, yeah, autistic people do have a strong sense of like justice, right?
Yeah.
But also, I have had like instances where, because, you know, it's not always just because it's a common thing with autistic people doesn't mean it's always going to be on your side of justice.
Right.
Because like I remember when I first started streaming, this was before I knew I was autistic. I had somebody who came into my chat who kept misgendering me, and I kept trying to correct them, and the mods kept trying to correct them, and they were like, well, I'm autistic and that doesn't make any sense.
Okay,
So
don't
like,
hide
well,
behind your
so
autism to be an asshole.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm like, well, not everybody's social strong sense of justice isn't correct. So yeah, I banned that person. And I think about that all the time too. I'm like, that is what like you were trying to use your autism for being
an asshole.
Yeah, hateful. Like
Yeah.
I can't stand when people do that, because it happens more often than you think. People try to use their neurodivergency to be like, sorry, this is why I'm the way I am.
think it
like,
happens
that's not an excuse.
exactly as often as I think, which is frequently.
Yeah.
As someone who has been on the receiving end of weaponized,
there's very few instances where it is an excuse.
Yeah.
Like very, very few. Because I've had this conversation on my stream before, but I'm like, but if you're trying to justify it to like, especially because I've had friends who are not autistic but are still like, you know, like ADHD, right? Who have had problems with community members who are autistic breaking rules. And then they, you know, correct them, be like, hey, you can't do that, blah, blah, whatever, right? And they give them more chances, and it still keeps happening. And they're like, I want to ban them, but I don't like want to, you know, blah, blah, blah. It's like, that's breaking the rules. Excuse.
They're breaking your rules.
Being autistic is not an excuse for them breaking the rules. They should know better. That's
being
not
autistic is not an excuse to cross boundaries.
Exactly. And so I have to, but they're always like, but I feel bad. It's like, don't feel bad. They're breaking the rules.
Right.
It doesn't matter if they're autistic or not. Literally does not matter. And I'm like, as a rule follower autistic, it's not hard. So it's just
can be an excuse the first time, but once you're told, there's hardly an excuse to keep doing the same thing you've been asked to not do. Right.
Yup.
I remember taking the RADs, and I immediately had like 3 clarifying questions for each question that means and what it means / what they're asking. Yeah. I had that at first, and then I realized it's like generalization, and I was like, oh, okay.
I think for a lot of those, I just put, I don't know. Or like whatever the middle thing is. I was like, I don't know. Like,
I don't know what you're asking me. I need clarification. Yeah. And I was just like, oh, they probably mean this. And then went on to the next one.
But yeah, because then when you are like, I need clarification, that's when you're like, whoop. The flag's up.
Autism.
Autism,
yeah, exactly. All right, you done with your food? You done eating?
Yeah, I can. Let's wait. Did we finish this chapter?
No, we're on.
Okay, after this chapter, I just gotta go feed the dog.
Yeah. Shouldn't we start? Oh. This is not good, is it? The soldier asked, terrified. Kamek was speechless. The favorite painting that his teacher, the Omega Mother, the art piece she loved so much, was now ruined before anyone could do anything. Bang! The doors of the great hall opened violently as their Omega Mother, Durga, was standing there. Oh boy, she looked very, but very mad as she looked at the destruction as the two knucklehead alphas kept brawling, ignoring everyone's present. Kamek and the soldiers slowly approached their Omega Mother and Queen in fear.
Queen, I'm sorry, we couldn't stop them,
said Kamek, very nervous. Kamek and the soldiers gulped in fear as Durga only stared at the troublemakers with her snake tail hissing in anger. Hiss, angry. The runes of her shell glowed, and with a movement of her hand, made Theus and the Kong to be separated and floating in the midair. They gulped when they naughtieved. Durga was there, and she was not happy at the moment. Hello, my queen. Did you sleep well? Theos asked, smiling nervously. Oh, fuck. King Kong? Donkey Kong? Are you Donkey Kong or am I Donkey
What was my Kong voice?
This is the first Kong line.
No, there was another one. I don't remember.
Was there?
Wait, okay, hold on. I'm going to try to do like a bro voice. Durr, my buddy. No, that was bad.
Durr, my buddy.
No, not like that.
Like, yeah,
no,
hang
like
10,
more
bro.
Like, so, dude. Okay,
see, yeah, there you go. There it is.
Yeah.
All right, channel it.
Durr, my buddy.
Oh, perfect. Says the Kong joyfully.
Congrats for the egg.
Congrats for the egg. Me, whenever one of my friends starts to realize that maybe those thoughts are not cisgender thoughts that they have. Congrats for the egg.
On the egg.
Then he made a confused. What were you saying?
So they were play fighting, not fighting.
Were they play fight? Oh, they're gonna kiss.
Oh.
Then he made a confused face as he turned to Theos.
She had her egg, right?
Durga growled. That was the last drop.
What is happening?
The last drop? All right.
No,
that's cum. She had enough, and she used her magic to slam the two troublemakers against the floor. Hard. The two brawlers yelped in pain.
Hey, yo.
Can we do a southern cowboy yelp and a dude bro yelp real fast? Hard.
Ugh. I would feel like that's more like the, like not like a yelp, but like if you get thrown to the ground,
Oh, absolutely. Durga wasn't done with them yet. She glared first at the king of Koopa. Oh fuck, what was the voice?
Not radical.
It was
her voice?
I know it was like grizzled Italian plumber.
Hey, forget about it.
All right. Dios, marvelous Koopa. You're the fucking king. Act like one. You're the fucking king. What are you doing? The king gulped as the Omega Mother turned her glare to the Kong, who was shivering in fear as well. Rex Grandius Kong, you're a guest here and you should know how to behave in the others' houses. After all, you're the Kong Prince, and no, I still haven't laid my egg yet. Both the alphas knew that they were in so much trouble whenever Durga used their full names. They quickly on their knees.
She full named them all.
They quickly on their knees, bowing and begging for Durga to forgive them. The Omega Mother ignored them and stared at the mess the two royal alphas made, and she noticed her favorite painting was ruined. She took a deep breath before glaring at the troublemakers. You two, she pointed at them in anger. You're going to clean this mess without the staff's help. They were going to protest, but with an angry hiss from her snake, hiss, angry, was enough for both of them to shut up. Is this... I'm going to my happy place to cool my nerves off. The Great Hall better be clean by the time I get back, or else I'm gonna rip your balls off and give them to the piranha plants. Damn, okay. Okay,
Oh,
Omega Mommy.
For
Let's
a
go.
second, because I lost track for a second, I thought you were just saying that, but
Yeah,
no, it's in
right?
there.
No, it's in there. That's verbatim. That's verbatim. With that, she stormed off with Kamek following behind her. She used her magic to slam shut the doors. The two alphas only stared at the closed doors.
I'm gonna improvise. Bro.
Rexcon broke the silence.
It actually says man, but you know, bro sounds. No wonder she's known as the strongest Omega ever.
And another frame fell into the floor. The two Koopa soldiers only shook their heads in shame. In the field of fire flowers, Durga was sitting on the tree swing while eating some fire flowers. Kamek only stared at his teacher and Queen with a blank expression on his face. How can she eat those flowers like they were sweets? Is this Durga? Yeah, okay. Tell me, Kamek, why are male alphas idiots? Queen Aretha was not an idiot like them. Is it because she was a female alpha? In the next 3 days, I'm going to lay my egg, and I need peace and silence before the event. Durga was still eating the fire floors in anger. But those two muscleheads around irked. It will be impossibly. Queen Aretha was a rare female alpha who ruled the tribe along with King Ravi, who, along with King Ravi who was the Omega Mother before Durga. Durga presented as Omega 30 years after the male Omega Mothers passed away, dying from the old age. Durga was adopted by the Queen, and she became her apprentice for 20 years, until the Queen's passing 3 years ago. Who is this?
I think it was Kamek. The old age.
The old age.
Old age. Yeah, this is Kamek, right?
I can't tell. I don't think there's closing
How long
quotations.
Wait.
That's me turning 40 next year,
This
dying
is-
from the old age. Yep.
This is 3 paragraphs
Of
that I have to
of
read
dialogue.
of dialogue that I have to read in the nasally voice. Okay.
Wait, hang on.
Okay. I got this. Yep, get your snacks ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
Well, from what my nana told me, Queen Aretha had Omega Mother Ravi almost 250 years. For almost 250 years. They were together until the king's passing. They had a long time together, enough for Ravi to cool the queen off. I heard she also had a typical alpha, a hot-headed who likes to fight everyone. By the time you meet her, Ravi's soft rain has already cooled her wildfire off. This is so hard. That's why she was cool, unlike her son, our current king. Yes,
this-
Queen
wait, hang on.
Aretha.
Yeah, it's still
It's
going.
still, oh my God. Okay.
Yeah, I had to look ahead to figure it out.
All right.
Yes, Queen Aretha was a wise queen, and not short-tempered, hot-headed like her son Theos. She gave her all the magic books. Oh, I'm pretty. Yeah. Oh wait, no. Maybe is this actually?
Was this
Well,
an
no,
inner monologue? We don't know. There's no end
No,
quotes.
I don't know. Yeah, because there's no end quotes, but the next paragraph has beginning quotes.
Mm-hmm.
So she gave her all the magic books that belonged to her former husband because she believed she was very strong in magic and she was right. Magic was like her second nature, and she became powerful because of this. The queen passed away before Theos and Durga's wedding day. I know you don't like our King Theos, like how Queen Aretha did with King Ravi. I understand you two married out of duty, but for the sake of the royal bloodline, you two are only married for 3 years. You two are only married for 3 years. Okay. And it'll take a long time before you're able to cool our king's fire off. But why do you love the Kong? I really don't understand. Why him? You two are so different. Oh. The Kong is the side piece for the
Kong
queen.
is the side piece.
He's the queen's side piece.
Okay. Kamek was the only one who knew about Durga and Theos' secret. They were mates, but they don't love each other. At least not as mates. They love each other more like friends. The past queen had no idea that her son had no attraction for anyone. He was not attracted to any gender at all. And Durga's lover was a Kong, the same one who destroyed the Great Hall along with King Theos in their brawling play. Okay, let's go. Brawling surprise
play? No.
ace representation. Okay.
No. That too. Sorry, I was just brawling play. Anyway.
Brawling play, you know?
Yeah.
Kamek could understand.
Play with the bros. Sorry.
You ever just play with your bros?
Ever just brawl with the bros in a totally non-intimate way?
Yeah. You ever just get
Casual
with your fella
bro?
alpha males and just like fight each other off? You just beat each other off as much as you can, dude?
Oh, there.
DMs. Kamek could understand his king's circumstances since it was not the first time an alpha leader hides their preferences. But he couldn't understand why the Omega Mother had a romantic relationship with a Kong. He could understand a Kremling, but a Kong.
Wait a second.
Luigi shouted. Everything was paused. Luigi stared at the floating screen in shock while he stared back at Durga, who was blushing, a bit embarrassed. Even her snake tail blushed a bit.
Seriously? You loved a gorilla? Okay, Luigi. That's
Okay.
a little,
Okay,
that's a little
Luigi.
racist there, Luigi.
All right, Luigi, calm down. A Kong, my badir. A Kong, yeah.
Badir?
My badir. A Kong, my badir. A Kong, yeah. Rex may be a very unique choice, but we really loved each other. And don't look at me like that. We all have different tastes, just like you have a secret crush involving a certain short box fighter. What?
Box?
Short box fighter?
Who's good at Nintendo lore?
Anyone know who's
Short box fighter?
Who's our short box fighter?
Is it Mac?
Oh my! Imagine it's fucking Mac.
That's right. That's the only like
fucking
box fighter
Lil Mac
in like Nintendo lore.
There's so many different. What is happening?
Is he in the Mario movie?
Fucking unexpected trans pregnant gay Luigi punch out crossover. She smirked at Luigi. Luigi blushed. His face was red as a tomato. He was very embarrassed. He quietly asked Durga to proceed with her story. Durga pressed the play button on the remote control. I like how she summons this screen out of nothingness with her magic, but needs her fucking Roku stick device to make it go. Durga looked a bit embarrassed, blushing a bit. Yup, she was a Koopa who loved a Kong, and this Kong loved her back. Well, Rex may be an idiot knucklehead like most of the alphas, but unlike everyone else, he doesn't treat me as a divine deity. He treats me as Durga, and not as Her Holiness Divine Omega Mother or Queen of the Koopas. Kamek understood what she meant. Before she was presented as an Omega, she was the weirdo of the clan for being tall, big, and having a living snake tail. She was bullied by her siblings. However, she beated them back. Durga didn't take that shit from anyone, even if they were her siblings or her beta father. And after she had her first heat...
There it is.
Yep.
Yep.
Take a drink, everyone. After she had her first heat and presented as an Omega, everyone who bullied her started to kiss her ass. Rex Kong was the only one who didn't respect her as the Omega Mother, but as Durga herself, and she loved him for that. I like how as soon as the kid that wrote this was getting attention, they were like, I can do swear words now. Y'all remember?
No, it's so right.
Y'all remember back in the day, peaked in paint, pinked in the paint. Y'all remember peaked in the paint? Oh man, we've grown so much since then.
I'm familiar.
Then their conversation was interrupted when they saw a bright light on the horizon. The light came from the warping pipe zone. Suddenly, Durga felt something, or rather someone, and they were asking for help. Durga rushed to the warping pipe zone.
My queen, wait for me.
Can we try that one more time?
My queen, wait for me.
Kamek cried out while following his queen. In the warping pipe zone, a human boy, no older than 12 years, looked at his surroundings scared. He had no idea how he ended up there. The last thing he remembered was falling into a hole from the sewer, and then he appeared there. But how? Luke! Luke?
Oh. Who's Luke?
Who's Luke? Who's Luke? Luke? What do you mean, Luke?
Chat, who's Luke?
Is this where we're getting Dementia Ravenway right now?
I don't... Self-insert. Oh my god, Luke is the author.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking. He trembled in fear as he turned around and saw an adult man coming out from the pipe. He was wearing armored leather and had a whip on his right hand. You little shit! Where'd you send us? Before the adult could do anything to the child, he was brutally paralyzed by an invisible force. The force was so brute that made him let his weapon fall to the ground. Then, Durga and Kamek suddenly appeared in front of the child. Who the hell are you? You can't be demons. Demons can't stand the sunlight, the man yelled in anger. Durga only frowned at him. Her snake tail saw the boy being held by Kamek. She noticed the boy was covered in bruises. Durga glared at the man in anger while her snake tail hissed angrily at him. Did you hurt this child? She asked coldly. What if I did? He asks. He's just a useless male Omega, a disgrace to the family. As his alpha father, I have every right to do anything with him. And why do you care? You're just a monster like the ones I slayed before. Durga and Kamek released a very killing, intense aura. Durga used her magic to strangle him, cutting his access to the air. The boy noticed this, and he held Durga's arm.
Stop, please. I know he hurt me and I don't mean anything to my family, but he's still my father.
The child cried with tears coming out of his eyes.
Please don't kill him.
Durga frowns as she lets the man go. The man falls into the ground, coughing, but Kamek quickly uses his magic to bound the man with magic ropes. to make sure he would not do anything to them or to the child. Oh, this is Kamek. Okay.
Don't get this wrong, human. You committed a very serious crime in this realm, and you will be judged by our king. Believe me, you will wish my queen killed you here.
Said
That's
Kamek.
not exactly what it said, but
Said Kamek in a cold tone.
that was the coldest tone ever.
So we have a little catch
What is
up real
happening?
quick. Durga sensed a presence in the warp pipe zone, and a 12-year-old boy named Luke popped out of a portal in the warp pipe zone, and an adult man was like, fuck you, and then Durga was like, actually, fuck you, and that Luke could refer to Luke Triton, a character from the Professor Layton series. Luke, Fire Emblem, a character from the Fire Emblem series. Luke, Buddy Mission Bond, the man protagonist from
It
Buddy Mission
literally
Bond.
could be anything.
Mm-hmm. And that's where we're at. I'm just assuming that this is a self-insert character.
So you think a 12-year-old boy named Luke wrote this?
I think a 12-year-old boy named Luke wrote this.
A 12-year-old boy named Luke wrote an Omega-verse Bowser and Luigi fanfiction.
Yeah, I think so. And I think I'm starting to think that maybe this
Kat, what are your
this scene
thoughts?
is projection, and they want their Omega mother to save them. Poor Luke. Poor Luke.
Yeah, this is taking a turn.
This suddenly went very different than I expected. Not gonna lie, this is written by a 12-year-old. I'm sort of concerned for them knowing how to write any of this. Oh, absolutely.
As a 12-year-old who was on the internet at 12 years old, or as somebody who was on the internet at 12 years old, this also kind of seems about right.
Right.
You know,
well, the username of this person is Blue Valkyrie 02.
Oh, wait, 02.
Mm-hmm.
How old is it? How old is somebody who was born in 2002?
They're still posting. There's a fucking One Piece fan fiction from 3 days
so this
ago.
was so this was a 23-year-old that wrote this. They would have been what, 20 when when did this come out? 2
Wait,
years ago. So they would have been 21.
Blue Valkyrie 02. We're assuming that 02 is the
I'm
birth
assuming
year.
02 might be the birth year. Do
Mhm.
you think?
It could be.
There's no way. I refuse to believe a 21-year-old wrote this. I'm sorry. There's no way.
What is this image? It's their profile picture. It looks like a crown item from a video game, but I don't know.
I just read the author notes. This is gonna. Okay, we got to finish this
Okay, my bad.
because you got to see the author notes.
Okay. Kamed used a sleeping spell to make the alpha man fall asleep. I shit you not. They misspell Kamek. It says Kamed.
Gamed, yeah.
Kamed used a sleeping spell to make the alpha man fall asleep. The boy squealed as he stepped away from Durga. Well, that's the boy.
Frick, what was the voice I just used?
I don't know.
You're a queen? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to touch you without permission. Forgive me.
The child was on his knees, bowing at her. Durga kneed in front of the child, gently raising his face. With her magic, she saw the child's memories of his alpha father hurting him because he was presented as a male Omega and treating him like shit, while the child's mother only watched the abuse happening before her. This almost made her cry, but she needed to be strong for the child. "You're safe here, little one. We'll not allow anyone to hurt you ever again," she said gently to the child. "Here in this realm, Omegas are treated with respect." Are you okay?
Yeah, I just saw the last sentence. Just keep reading.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I'm gonna throw up.
Hang on. I gotta get through this. I gotta get through this. The boy couldn't believe what he was hearing. His whole life, his father was telling him he was useless and he had no strength to fight demons like his older brothers and male cousins. He was just useless like his sisters and mother. In this unknown realm, Omegas were treated with respect? Did he die and went to heaven?
What's your name, kid?
Can we do that one more time? You cut out at the beginning.
What's your name, kid?
Kamek asks. The boy looked away before gaining courage to make eye contact with his saviors. He knew not every monster was evil, and 2 turtle creatures were the proof of this. They saved him. The proof of this. They saved him from his abusive father. Hit me with that line, please.
Belmont. I'm Luke Belmont.
Fucking Castlevania. Fucking gay pregnant Luigi. Bowser's Last Fiction. Castlevania crossover, baby. It's a fucking Omega Belmont. What the twist? Author's notes. You didn't expect to add Castlevania stuff in the story, did you? I always believed somehow some games like Mario, Kirby, Zelda, and even Metroid are somehow connected. And that video of Simon and Richter in the Super Smash Bros. Fighter revelation with poor Luigi exploring Dracula's castle kind of helped me with the idea. Okay, for real though, I haven't been that surprised by a twist in fucking years. You know what? Fucking true.
They never see the Castlevania coming, huh?
They never see the Belmonts coming.
The goddamn Belmont.
Is a goddamn Belmont.
I saw the author's notes. I didn't even like see the last sentence until after I saw the author's notes. And I was like,
we gotta get through this. I'm honestly like, I kind of want to know what happens. Like, where the fuck are you taking this now? But also,
I just want to know, like, do you think they actually had a plan for this the whole time, or do you think they just kept making it up as they went? I don't know. It feels like it is leading somewhere.
It could be either or.
I don't like. Yeah, I feel like maybe they were just taking it one chapter at a time.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, it is still all like kind of flowing into each other, you know?
I like how at the end it says, next chapter, an egg is laid, a tragedy strikes the Koopa lands, and a demoniac creature rises. And then the next chapter is titled, A History Lesson 500 Years in the Past, Part 2.
Oh. More.
More lore dump.
Hmm.
Blue
Right,
Valkyrie could give M. Night
gonna...
Is it piss? Is it piss time?
I gotta go feed the dog and give him his insulin.
Oh, yeah.
So I will be back.
Yeah. Oh, how long until your hubby comes home?
I don't know. He hasn't
'Cause
texted me
we're
that he's on his way home yet, so.
This is chapter 5 out of 15.
Yeah, I think we're making good progress. I feel like we could maybe make it like, what if we commit to trying to at least get halfway through?
Mm-hmm. And then do the other
and
half
then
later.
do the other half like another day.
Okay, I'm down for that.
Yeah, so I think that means like 2 more this chapter, or like, so like 3 more chapters total?
Yeah, I would say 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we could probably do it. We'll see. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Okay. I will ask for pictures of the bumper bookie when they get back. Honestly, only wanted to hear Momo do a Luigi voice very quickly, but now I have to hear the whole thing. Didn't expect to be glued to the screen for this long, right? Like, what is happening? Wheatley gotta have his medicine, absolutely. What a roller coaster this has been in fucking deed. Like, honestly, the Belmont, I'm Luke Belmont. Like, imagine. Killer Rabbit, I think it's funnier if we don't. I think it's funnier if we try to remember what voices we were doing and then use the wrong ones. Honestly, this is great. Like, what if I did more fan fiction voice acting reads in the future, you know? Finally, they said it. Listen, if I can have fun reading gay, scaly, trans, pregnant Luigi, the divine Omega, I think I could have fun reading fucking anything on this platform. Plus, I know Lady Techi's been trying to get me to just do fan fiction reads for fucking years at this point. Right, Laura? We make it a drinking game and we're golden. Lord, I think that would be fucking hilarious. Especially if, what's your voice that you like, you start Scottish and then you end up Russian all the time anyway? No matter what voice you try to do, it's just Russian. All of them. I love it. Speaking of which, y'all remember Mark, the life insurance salesman who was immortal? Y'all remember Mark? I can't even do my own accent. That's funny. Hell yeah, Lord. Honestly, if you need voices for any games that you run, let me know. I will pop into your private home game and do a voice for you. Everything I do turns country. What are you whatting, Phoenix? Hell yeah, Leopard, thank you. Our normal group is on hand. We don't plan shit. But imagine having a guest for your normal group out of fucking nowhere for no reason. I'm just looking for excuses to show up and hang out with you for no reason, you know? Immortal Mark, yeah. I was playing a tabletop game with the Techis at one point, using the system Mutants and Masterminds, and my character was a life insurance salesman named Mark. Who was immortal. Return of Pronto! Yes! I agree. Honestly, we need to play with that group again. It was so fun. Philly pickles, baby. Philly pickles. I miss the Philly pickles, dude. I'd be down. Wouldn't have to be every week either. Could do twice or once a month thing, maybe. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Pronto. So this whole This whole campaign took place in Philadelphia in the 90s. Like 90s Philadelphia, except there are people with superpowers, right? You had my character who literally, I didn't take any other kind of powers yet. The only power that I took was immortality. So anytime I die, I reform my body in a certain number of time. That's it. I am basically the reusable meat shield. And then we had Super Andy's character, that was able to conjure characters from works of fiction. And like was able to summon like fictional characters. Lady Tetchy's character, I believe, was an alien with avatar powers. Yeah, but only read fan fiction and nothing else. Yeah. I think Lady Tetchy's character was an alien with elemental powers. Never really got into my backstory. Yeah. An alien with elemental powers that could do elemental magic stuff. Prince Sarah's character was a Nepo baby. So I was a life insurance salesman. He was a Nepo baby that just kind of, I think his ability was just like, he's really fucking lucky. I think that's what his ability was. I don't quite remember. And then Ben, you know, my best friend Ben, the one from the It's Ben sound command, the one that carried me through all of the Kingdom Hearts series, that Ben played legally distinct Sonic the Hedgehog Pronto.
It's Ben.
It was what was he? Was it Pronto the head? Was he a hedgehog? Ben from the Great Kingdom Hearts series, exactly. Yes. Porcupine, yes. Okay. Legally distinct Sonic the Hedgehog, Pronto the Porcupine. And I think that we decided that Sonic the Hedgehog literally already existed in universe. And since it was the 90s, I think, when did the first Sonic game come out? When did the first Sonic game come out? 1991. So I'm pretty sure we were saying that fucking Sonic the Hedgehog was based on Pronto the Porcupine. Reminds me of a LARP I played with where fiction suddenly became real, and if you cosplayed it, you became it. Among the players, we had me as John Constantine, Dave Strider, a Persona character. That's ridiculous. I love it. Brickleberry and Cheese, hello, goon morning. Goon morning. How are you? It's weekend for me. Let's fucking go. Oh, right. Because you took, yeah, you're going to Ren Fair. And I'm going to have FOMO the whole time. Took time off for you to visit, but you hate me, so you're not. Yeah, exactly. 100%. Absolutely. That's exactly why I'm not visiting. It's not because I have a month-long event where I have 274 hours on my timer. Definitely not. I did not mean to eat this entire fucking bag of potato chips, but here we fucking are. This was my dinner, I fucking guess. I needed to eat something while I was drinking, and I did too much. I'll DM everyone tonight and see what we see. Ooh. Haircut looks very good, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. I love my barber so much. I like, if I ever make it absolutely bongos giganto in the content world, I would fly this barber out to do my hair and beard. Like, she does fucking incredible work. And she's so passionate about what she does. It's really cool. If you fly from Japan in the morning to the Western Hemisphere and it's night the day before, is that a kind of time travel? Yes. Whomst among us hasn't tanked an entire shared bag of snack before? True. Absolutely. Finding good hairdressers as barbers, life changing. Look at me with bribbles I found bestie. Oh yeah, true. Exactly. You can take a couple days off for Ren Fair beeps. Yes, I could. But this Ren Fair is in a different state. I have not bought tickets. And I don't have a car that I would be able to use by myself because my partner needs it to get to work. Hey.
My dog was doing something weird. What are you doing?
Can you share dog pics or?
Oh yeah. I'll send you a picture of what he was doing. He was digging around and sniffing around in his brother's bed. So the cat, this picture I'm about to send you, that cat bed that the dog is in and was snooping around in.
Oh.
I give Clarence, my cat, treats in that every morning, and we call it tuna time because it's like a tuna can bed.
Mm-hmm.
So I think Wheatley was I think he can smell the remnants of treats in it. And so I think while I was in the bathroom, he was digging for treats. As if he just didn't get his dinner.
What a little man.
Mm-hmm. And now he's wandered off into the bedroom probably
Look
to go
at
back to
that.
sleep because he's an
Look
old
at
man.
that fucking face, though.
That's the face of somebody who's up to no good.
Does your little flip-flops have spikes in them?
Yeah, they're my Croc slipper sandals.
That's so cute.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dog. I love, yeah, that's a face of a dog that knows that they're up to no good and like, hee who, me? Little old me?
Back. What? If he goes and lays in his... Oh, he can't lay in his spot because I have stacks of Pokemon cards there.
Oh.
That's his spot, I just realized. Whoops.
I have spikes on my Crocs too. You fucking emo piece of shit.
Hey, whoa, you're right.
Whoa, you're right though.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. Am I being too loud right now?
Huh?
What? Are you ready for chapter 5?
Am I? Are we ever ready?
No, absolutely fucking not. We just introduced Luke fucking Belmont to the fucking story.
We did, yeah.
We have no idea what's going on.
Do you think he's coming back, or was that only for that chapter? That's the real question.
Wait, this is the 500 years in the past, right?
Yeah.
So this was Luke Belmont in the past? Okay. I'm going to say yes, we're going to get it.
Wait,
because this is part 2 of the past.
Where's Luke Belmont in the Belmont family tree? Which one is he?
Let's look it up.
Trevor Belmont's the first one, right?
Luke
Is he the first one?
Belmont. Apparently Luke Belmont is a real actual person.
Well, that's awkward. Oh my god, the
But,
Belmonts
like-
are real.
Belmont's real.
Hi, Vine.
Luke Belmont, Castlevania.
I don't know, Vine. I think you're
Belmont
just in time because
clan.
Luke Belmont just got introduced to
Yeah,
the Mario
yeah, Vine.
verse fanfic.
In what we know now to be the scaly, trans, gay, pregnant Luigi Mpreg fan
We
fiction.
don't know if it's actually Mpreg. There is no pregnancy tag. All it has is
Okay, fucking
mentions of
listen to me
abortion.
right now. Listen, if they're gonna continue talking about the potential to impregnate this Italian plumber, it's a fucking Mpreg fan fiction.
No, first
okay?
remember they have to transition him into a Koopa so he can lay an egg.
Right. They got a trans Luigi's
Trans
race.
Luigi's
They've got a trans Luigi's species so that he can lay eggs as a Koopa.
Because mammals can't lay eggs.
Because mammals can't lay eggs.
I don't think they're trying hard enough, but it's just me.
And also Luke Belmont is here.
Yeah. With classic Omega-verse sexism from his alpha father.
I've got every Belmont here. We've got Leon, Trevor, Christopher, Soleil, Simon, Just, Richter, Michael, Julius. Luke Belmont seems like an OC. I think this is a self-insert character.
Luke Belmont's not real. That's not a real. That's
not a Belmont.
That's not an actual Belmont.
Luke Belmont, the Omega of the Belmont the male Omega in the Belmont family, does not exist as a character, no.
It's a self-insert. So it is a 12-year-old that wrote it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We fucking called that shit.
Luke.
12-year-old Luke wrote this.
Then what's the O2 in the... Well, actually, if they were 12 years old when they wrote this, then they got to be 14 now?
Well, if this is 02, oh wait, yeah, when did this come out? 2023.
O2 maybe it could be February or the day of the month. Or they just
true.
like the number 2. I don't know.
Or it could just be the second account because they got banned on the first one.
Oh, true.
Mm-hmm. Maybe it's another typo. Bauer. True. Tim Bombadil. All right. Sick. The second account of its name. Yeah, exactly.
I did finish giving this sim I needed to give a makeover to a makeover, so I'm multitasking. Without my Adderall.
So proud of you.
The power of the Omegaverse fanfic.
Beeps, they do for regularly forget how to spell. Maybe they meant to write Trevor. From Luke?
From Luke.
Oh, sorry, I meant Trevor. It's Luke.
Sorry,
well,
sorry.
It's Luke. I meant
famous Belmont, Trevor Belmont. Forgot his name was Trevor.
Yeah, we went Luke instead. Luke equals Trevor. Yeah, absolutely. Luigi was shocked by the events, so he and his brother.
Wait, a lads. Oh, hold on, sorry. A lads fanfic. That's so excessive and not the ways you think. I need that link, actually. Thank you. Anyway, go ahead. Go ahead. Lads is Love in Deep Space.
No, I know what Lads is.
Okay. I just need.
I know what Lads is, and everything that I know about Lads, I know against my will.
Mean against your will? It's a great game. It's got good lore.
Is it a great game? That gotcha
Actually, yeah,
fucking game, gated by so much different shit. Again, never played it, never seen it. Everything I know is against my will, okay?
You want to meet my husband?
No, I don't. Is it Silas?
He was a... Yeah. Yeah!
Against my will!
I just got destroyed. I just got obliterated. I got freaking obliterated, man. He's waiting for me.
I just read you to fucking filth right now. And I don't even play the game. I just told Emma about this and now Emma is interested. She snapped her head over so fast. Oh, of course. That's the next Phantom, right? Y'all, if you want me to read a fucking lads fan fiction,
No, I think you should actually
give
download
me
an
a
emulator.
fucking roof.
No, I think you should just download an emulator, like a mobile game emulator, and play a little bit of it on stream.
Roof. $3,000 to play lads on stream.
Come on, chat, you can do it.
$3,000.
I think it would be. I think you would unironically probably enjoy it.
I do love effeminate twinks. It's true.
Oh, you would love Xavier. Oh, he is the twink.
Is he baby girl? Because I heard they were all kind of rude bitches.
Yeah. Well.
Although I do kind of like a rude bitch sometimes, so that I can. Never mind, I'm not
Silas is like it's kind of like a you hate each other.
Twunks are twinks,
but you want to kiss.
Twunks are twinks.
Yeah, the
Square
rest are
rectangle.
I would say that Zane is kind of got like Zane's a doctor. I wouldn't I mean, they're still all like pretty twinky looking, but like I think Silas and Zane not really, but Raphael and
more muscle,
Xavier.
but they're all hairless and they're all slender. They're not like beefy bodybuilder motherfuckers. They're like basketball player ripped.
I will take off Silas's clothes right now.
Well,
no, I know you will. Of course you will. Jay, thank you for the gift sub to $3,000. That's not going to work. You meet my stretch goal number 3, and I'll play lads on stream.
You tell me that's a twink.
That's a twink.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just imagine, imagine like a little bit of hair. Look at him though. Cat,
I like how you were like, tell me that's a twink.
Okay, no, I'll show you. It's the face is the problem.
I'm gonna toast her back.
His face
Fine,
isn't
you
as
can
bad,
die
though.
wrong, Vine.
He's got a pretty chiseled face. You know?
Yeah, okay, he's still slender and hairless. That's a twink.
Did you not see those muscles? I'll show you a twink.
He's a twunk. Absolutely. Twunk is a subset of twink.
That's the twink.
Also a twink. And just a twink.
This is just a twink.
Just a twink, not twunk.
This is the king of twinks.
That's twink.
Sorry,
Absolutely.
I don't see the appeal in him. I'm sorry, fellas. I'm sorry, ladies. I know there are some Xavier girlies out there. That is a twink.
That's a twink.
That is a twink. I'm sorry. He doesn't do it for me. That's gender.
That's gender.
Just twink.
Twink. Yeah.
Just twink.
Yeah, let's not say child. That is a grown man.
He's literally a grown man.
That is a man. That is an effeminate man.
I think he does. I don't know if he's got muscles or not. He probably does. They all do.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, there's one card of Zane where you help him shave. So I mean, look at that.
Can you quit
you see
broadcasting lads content on my fucking stream?
What else am I here for?
What? Sorry, my internet fucked out for a second. What else?
What else am I here for?
Gay Luigi trans mpreg fanfiction. That's what we're here for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry, I had to. I just remembered I haven't talked to Silas today, so don't worry about it.
Luigi was shocked by the events, so he and his. Hang on. Wait a minute.
His what?
If we got new follows, can we get them out? Get them out now. I don't want to be interrupted by Bus. Don't follow me. I'm reading Gay Luigi Mpreg fanfiction right now. But also, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. My follow alerts are anonymous. Thank you so much.
So we don't have to know you're following because of the Gay Luigi fanfiction. Thanks.
Followed for the lads. Let's.
I think you would unironically enjoy it. Chat, hit that goal. I'm trying to decide who you would like.
I don't know, because they all sound like rude bitches. A little bit.
Oh, like I said, so
And I'm not super into that unless it's in a bedroom scene.
Silas is kind of like you knew each other when you were kids, and then he became a doctor, and he's also kind of your doctor. Silas is very much like a he's mean, but you like are mean to each other. But he's also, you would think that he's dominant, but he's also like, he comes off as dominant, but you're kind of the dominant one in the relationship, if you know what I mean. There's literally a memory with him where you're like teasing him with like a little, like a little
Everything I've learned about this game has been against my will.
But Silas is literally baby girl. No, it's not the Catboy card, it's the other one. I don't have the Catboy card. I don't have the other one I'm even talking about.
I never thought I'd say this. Can we keep reading about gay Luigi Mpreg, please?
Yeah. Sorry.
Ah!
You would rather this than
Momo, please!
Talk about
Beefcake, thank you for that gift sub to Momo, please! That's really good.
Please.
That's pretty fucking good. No, this is not a lads train.
Also, before anybody asks, no, I do not play lads on my stream either. So that's for me.
That's me time.
That's me time. Everybody needs me time.
Luigi was shocked by the events, so he and his brother were not the first humans to arrive in that strange world. The first one was an Omega boy, and an Omega from the Belmont family, no less. What, is Luigi a knower of the Belmont family? What? Oh, yeah. Durga was surprised to see Luigi knew something about the Belmont clan.
Sorry, I was being harassed.
Chronic, thank you for 100 bongles. Lads train or Luigi tame? Porque no los dos? No. In Omegaverse, everyone knows everyone a little bit somehow. Fair.
Even across dimensions.
Even across dimensions. They can smell other Omegas, and that's how they know.
Yes. Yeah.
With their pheromones, right?
Well, excuse
Did I get that right?
me, princess.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I paid attention during the PowerPoint. As much as I didn't want to, I paid attention.
Princess, all of this sweet, sweet crunkle is yours.
Baby kitty.
Lads train or Luigi train.
He's being biggest baby right now.
Big baby.
My microphone doesn't pick up when he comes up to me and just screams at me because he wants uppies. Because he's too big to try to jump up on my desk.
Let me see if I can get Truck to hang out too.
Baby time.
Baby Truck.
I'll move Mike out of the way a little bit.
Here comes the Chungus.
Oh Lord, she coming. Are you you wanted uppies and now you're mad with how I'm holding you.
Oh.
Come here.
Never mind, Mom's home.
Oh.
And they're the favorite human. I'm the backup.
Clarence only likes me, so.
Yeah.
Did you hear that thud when he
No, unfortunately not.
Okay.
Okay. Divine Omega, here we go. No, we're on chapter 5 of the what we now know as the gay trans scaly Luigi Omega Mpreg fanfiction.
Okay.
You want wait, hang on.
Yes.
Luke Belmont was just introduced.
Who the fuck is Luke? Wait, like from Fire Emblem?
Castlevania.
Castlevania.
Belmont, the Belmont family.
I do have a question, and I would love chat weigh in on this just real quick.
Lads and kitties?
Is it Mpreg if the M who is preg is trans? I don't think it is.
Sorry.
Yes.
It might have been a little misleading. It's trans species.
Oh, okay.
Because Luigi's a mammal and can't lay eggs.
So Luigi is cisgender male.
Yes.
All right. Never mind.
Getting his species transed into a Koopa so that he can lay eggs.
It's still, I mean, also, but also, if it's still mpreg if the person's trans because they're still a man. It would still be mpreg.
Yeah.
Even if it's not like
it's still mpreg if they're a man,
at
even
least
if they're trans.
I think a lot of us would argue that, you know, right? Because
or were you arguing?
We're like, yeah, you know, like. But it's a matter of,
In my
I think, like.
opinion, I think that mpreg denotes the fantasy of like a cisgender male giving birth, and transgender men giving birth is not mpreg because it's just like a trans man can give birth naturally. That's fine. There's no fantasy rule.
It makes sense. Yeah, because mpreg started because of the concept of, you know, mpreg started because of the fantasy, but I think because like now
they just have
nowadays.
Yeah.
Nowadays it's still like classified under mpreg.
Okay. It's
you know,
just
obviously
fictional or non-fictional mpreg.
Yeah. Yeah. It's still because mpreg just stands for male pregnancy. So
I should have done this on a Monday. There's so much.
Monday. We didn't even consider. I fear.
Yeah.
The next one.
Right, because we're gonna break this up, and this is a two fucking parter.
Yeah,
we're fucking 6 hours into stream.
Yeah, but we only started reading this around like what 4?
We only started this like 3 hours ago or so.
3 hours is a lot.
No, maybe like
it's
either
15
3.5 or 4 hours.
That's not that many.
And we took breaks.
Like 35,000 words.
We took a dinner break.
We took a lot of breaks.
A lot of breaks for our mental health.
Yeah, breaks for our mental health for real. You segued so many times.
Errors, to be honest.
True.
Yeah, we talk about autism.
Okay, we're reading for real. No. We are a third of the way through. Okay. Luigi admitted he had read about them in history books. They were a very influential family. However, they just vanished around the year of 1400s.
Oh.
Wait.
What is happening?
Oh, it's so good. Is this Durga?
I assume so.
Are you sure they are gone? She asked, looking serious at Luigi.
I have no idea.
Luigi admits.
Perhaps there are some left, but I think they lost most of their influence thanks to the Catholic Church.
Real, actual, canonical God, please save me from my capture in the Koopa lands. Let's go Catholic Church mention in the gay Luigi mpreg fanfiction.
It's always the Catholic Church.
It's always the fucking Catholic Church.
Okay.
Yeah, perhaps there are some left, but I think they lost most of their influence thanks to the Catholic Church or something. A lot of influential families vanished around that time, when the witch hunt started. Why are you worried about the Belmonts?
Luigi had a bad
Catholic Church or something.
Luigi had a bad feeling about this. He knew Durga was a very powerful being, and if she was worried about the Belmonts, it meant they were bad news. Durga only told him to continue to watch the events, and he could understand her concerns involving the Belmonts. Luke groaned as he woke up on an unknown bed. He had no idea how he got there. He rose to a sitting position while checking on himself. He had flesh clothes, and all his bruises and wounds were gone. He had flesh clothes.
Flesh clothes.
Flesh clothes. actually the best thing I've ever read in my entire life, actually. The only things in life that are certain are death and flesh clothes. Only the finest leathers. Absolutely. All his bruises and wounds were gone. Then he remembered 2 turtle creatures saving him from his father. It had to be a dream. No one would save a male Omega like him from his father. Yeah, sure. You want to listen to our Mpreg voice acting shenanigans?
I guess.
All right.
Remember when I voice acted Toad?
I miss the Momo Toad. I miss Momo Toad actually. Powerful yet joyful voice. Who was this?
That's Durga. Wait, no.
Is that a giant turtle with horns on his head, spikes in a shell, and a bright red mane? That's Bowser, right? Bower.
Is that Bowser?
I think it's Bower.
But I thought Bowser wasn't born yet. She still hasn't laid her egg.
True.
So.
Oh, no, that's Theos. My bad. Okay, yeah.
Oh, Daddy Bowser.
Don't fucking say that. Greeting, kid.
It's Bowser's daddy. It's not, you know.
Greeting, kid. I'm happy to see you're finally awake.
Greeting, kid.
Greeting, kid. Durga will be happy hearing this, said a powerful yet joyful voice. Luke turned his right and saw a giant turtle with horns on his head, spikes on his shell, and a bright red mane. Nop, none of this was a weird dream. Everything was pretty real.
But who are you?
Luke asks, already accepting he ended up in a very weird place. At least it was not hell.
Yeah, take that, Catholic Church.
Take that, Catholic Church. Oh, my apologies. I am King Theos, King of the Koopas. Welcome to our realm, kid. Durga has already told me about your circumstances. None here will hurt you. You were sleeping for 3 days. He smiled softly to the kid. Luke's eyes widened in shock.
3 days? I was sleeping that long?
Can we get the replay on that?
3 days? I was sleeping that long?
The kid shouted.
You know,
then
just like yell louder or talk louder when my voice is higher pitched.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Like eat the microphone.
Mm-hmm. Not you quoting "Take that, Catholic Church." True.
I said that before. I'll say it again.
Exactly.
Should be said.
Then he remembered his father was also in this world. He asked what happened to him. The king's expression changed. He frowned, and he told him they made a trial for his father, following the Koopa's laws. Wait, no! The Belmont Alpha Daddy is the rogue alpha! Because fucking Donkey Kong was play brawling. The Kong! Prince Kong!
Okay. What? But what was the importance of the rogue alpha?
The rogue alpha kills Durga. Yeah. Kills Durga and takes the egg or like kidnaps her or some shit. I don't remember.
Heck if I know.
It's not spoilers. They literally said that in the beginning. Like 17
the rogue alpha
times.
killed her.
The rogue alpha killed the Omega. Okay. Kid, you world may not treat their Omegas with the respect they deserve. Let me take that back. I'm gonna take it from the top.
Yeah, take it from the top.
Kid, you world may not treat their Omegas with the respect they deserve, but here in our realm, we see Omegas as holy entities. We consider a very hideous crime if someone hurts and abuses an Omega. Their punishment is death.
Slay.
Luke. Slay.
Yeah, kill him. Sorry.
Luke,
In Minecraft.
Luke paled. He asked if they killed his father. Theo shook his head. Kid, my wish is to break your father's neck and throw his body into a lava pit. However, we listened to our Omega's wishes. Your wish is for us to not kill your father. We didn't kill him, but his actions didn't go unpunished before our laws. We left him in the desert land without his weapons, armor, water, and food. The desert will deal with his sins without us dirtying our claws with his blood.
You better hope so.
You didn't want us to kill him. So we killed him indirectly instead.
You didn't want us to kill him, so we
killed
threw him in the
indirectly,
middle of the
but
desert. Yeah, right.
If we know the lore, then it's probably he's definitely not dead.
Wild.
Theos didn't mention he ripped the kid's father's hands with his own claws before ordering to the Shy Guys, throwing him to the desert. But that was a detail the Omega child didn't need to know.
That he what?
But that was a detail the Omega child didn't need to know.
He ripped off the father's hands? Is that what it's saying?
Theos didn't mention he ripped the kid's father's hands with his own claws. He
What does
ripped
that
his
mean?
hand. He
Ripped
ripped
his
his
hands.
hands.
With his own claws. What does that mean? I'm assuming that means he ripped off his hands?
I guess.
It sounds.
But then.
Yeah, I think he ripped his hands off.
I think he ripped his hands off.
But then how would he be the rogue alpha that kills Durga?
I
if he
don't know.
Magic. Worst hand job ever.
No. Not worst hand job ever, dude.
I think I'm gonna literally be in pain tomorrow from laughing so much.
Oh, fuck.
Like,
hey,
chat,
this is maybe AO3 leads are actually goated.
People from my chat, I think we're just non-verb mountain climbing tomorrow, to be honest. You think I'm gonna be able
I'm
to
so sorry.
speak after all this? No, this is worth it. Especially the Toad voice.
The Toad voice was beautiful.
I can't. I think I really pulled that off. I think I can't wait to pull that out
Rob?
next time I play Mario Party.
Truck.
Miss Ma'am.
That's no.
Oh, she's like, "En, are you gonna stop me?" Oh, my husband's on the way home.
Uh-oh.
Lock in.
All right, yeah, we got lock in.
Lock in.
Luke felt the king was hiding something, but you know what? He really didn't care about it. That man was his alpha father, but he was a bastard. He guessed it was for the best, being away from him, away from his world. He felt he could trust these odd and strange turtle creatures. Then they heard a loud growl. The Omega boy blushed embarrassed while the kings laughed.
Kings. Multiple.
Looks like someone is hungry, the king teases the child. Then his own stomach also growls. The king blushed as Luke giggled a bit. Theo smiled. It was good to see the Omega child was smiling. He offered his hand and he guided the child to the dinner hall.
I have a question.
Yes.
What the fuck does this have to do with Luigi?
This
The
is
lore,
the
the back-
500-year flashback.
Flashback.
So
Obviously.
all of this is playing on a computer screen summoned by Luigi's imaginary friend who ended up being the old Omega, the original Omega that birthed Bowser, but is like showing up in his dream realm. So she conjures a computer screen and is showing her the lore and history of her people before he makes a decision on if he's going to be the Omega bearer of Bowser's egg child.
Prime, the child is Luke Belmont, we assume is a self-insert of the Belmont family from Castlevania. Because there is no Luke Belmont. Beeps looked it up. Luke Belmont is not real. Well, you know what I mean by that. Luke Belmont is not a character in the Castlevania
Luke Belmont
franchise.
is not a
There's
canonical Belmont child.
There are a lot of Belmonts, and Luke ain't one of them.
Emblem, because I was like, what?
Nope. It's
But it is Castlevania. It is specifically stated.
Mhm.
Castlevania. So we assume it's a self-insert. I don't know.
Your Majesty, where is the Queen?
Luke asks.
I want to thank her for saving me.
She's in the bedchambers, and right now she's having the egg of my child.
And you're not with your wife while she's birthing an egg? Sorry.
The next Koopa King, Theo
Classic
said.
man. Sorry.
Theo said, smiling.
Not sorry, actually.
And
Classic
just
king.
and
move
just call
to
me
not be with your
Theos.
wife.
You're part of the family now. Luke gasps in surprises and smiles. They turtles are going to be parents, and he's going to witness. He feels
Prime, this
he
is
was
peak.
the luckiest Omega.
Prime, this is peak in a way that we didn't think.
This is peak
They
in a way
would-
we had no idea.
And we had no idea. The fact that it's very obviously written by like a 12 or 13-year-old. The
Mhm.
grammatical errors.
The run-on sentences.
The run-on
the,
sentences.
The misspellings of Bowser to Bauer.
Bauer.
Like,
Just.
is it my immortal?
Yes, but also full life consequences.
No, literally. That's the energy that I've been channeling as the narrator. On purpose.
The author isn't Squirrel King, is it?
No, it's
I'm
Blue
sure it's
Valkyrie
not,
02.
but, uh-huh.
They're still active. They posted a fan fiction 3 days ago.
I love that for them.
I love
Probably
that.
13.
It's so fucking good. Oh yeah, are you a knower of Full Life Consequences?
No.
It's a Half-Life fan fiction that someone found and turned into a like machinima video series.
Like an early machinima.
An
with
early
Gary's
machinima
mod.
with Gary's mod.
Fucking amazing.
I might actually know.
And I'm trying to channel the narrator of that while reading this because it feels very much that style.
Full life
I feel like that's one of those things that if I saw the video, that I might know it.
You might. It's old as fuck now, though.
Yeah, just like us. Am I right?
In our 30s, reading about gay Luigi Mpreg fanfiction live on Twitch.tv.
Exactly where I want to be. Yeah.
Exactly where I want to be, baby.
Chad, this is what being 30 is. Yeah.
I'm so excited to write in my stand-up bit that I pay my groceries on reading gay Luigi Mpreg fanfiction on Twitch.
That'll go over well.
Yeah, I'm sure everyone will know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Because then you'll have to ask people. See, before you have to ask people if they know what MPreg is and see how many people raise their hand. You know.
I'm not gonna do that.
Nobody's gonna want to raise their hand. So.
Meanwhile, in the desert land, the Alpha Belmont, with no hands, no weapons, no water, and food, wandered around the sandy lands under the hot sun. The Alpha collapsed. He was really going to die in that damned place. He blamed Luke and the Koopa for his disgrace.
Did it say anything about him having no hands?
It did, yes.
Oh, it did. So it did rip off his hands.
Yeah. The
I was
Alpha
actually
Belmont
literally
with
like-
no hands, no weapons, no water, and food.
How did he not bleed out without hands? He should have bled out, right?
Special magic King Theos Bowser fire.
Do you think he like ripped his hands off and then like cauterized the wounds?
We can
I
only
didn't
guess.
say that. I don't know because I'm like they should have bled out. Video game logic.
What?
Ghosts? Sorry.
How dare those creatures treat him like that? He was a Belmont. He may not be from the main branch of the family or powerful like the current family head, but he could have been powerful and respected by others if his older alpha sons didn't die in such a pathetic way. And his wife gave an abominable omega son and alpha daughter.
Sexism, yeah. What's wrong with the alpha daughter? Wait, is he sexist of the alpha daughter?
It sounds like it. Oh, now we have a Momo has a problem. Momo has a problem.
The the sexism against women, but it's an alpha woman. That's okay.
Interesting.
Okay. Interesting, yeah, because normally like they'd be like, "Oh, it's an alpha. I don't care about the gender of the alpha. It's still an alpha."
Do you have a reverby echo profile FX button on your thing? Just get that ready to go. Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah, that works.
Should I add reverb too? I think I can do both. How about that?
Okay, perfect.
That both?
We got ghosts coming up soon, I guess. Anyway, the sunset and darkness filled the lands. His hate had attracted some ghosts. Look what we have here, brothers, said one of the ghosts. The Belmont only glanced at the ghosts, who were snickering at him.
Should I be this ghost?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. So much hate, my good fellow. Tell us. Why such hate?
Asked another ghost, smirking while being curious. All right. Why should I tell you? The Belmont asks, glaring at them.
Let me do this one. I can't. It's hard for me to turn on and off the reverb.
Okay, I got it.
No, I have it already on. So.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Well, you're dying, and we're the only ones around. Don't be an asshole and just tell us. You have nothing to lose for telling us.
Said the other ghost, who was not very amused at the human's behavior.
I'm not amused.
The Alpha Belmont thought a bit. They were right. He had nothing to lose. He told them how he should have been the head of the Belmont house, not his second cousin. His wife should have given him stronger sons. Instead, she gave him 2 weak Alpha sons who died by weak night demons, and Omega son and an Alpha daughter who were nature freaks themselves.
This is just the same paragraph as before, but different.
Freaks! Nature freaks!
Nature freaks!
Were they hippies, I guess? They like to smoke weed and do drug.
Dance naked outside or something.
He didn't understand why those monster turtles see Omegas as holy entities. They were weak and their only duty was to give birth to strong Alpha sons.
Well, I guess you're a pathetic alpha as well, Belmont,
said one of the ghosts in a mocking tone.
You lost to Durga, the strongest Omega of all kingdoms.
Omegas can't be stronger than Alphas, the Belmont argued angrily. You're sounding like my cousin. He believes Omegas can be more than the mothers of our children, and they can be as strong as us, Alphas. My man, Durga kicked your ass. Her Alpha King ripped your hands, and they left you to die here. Wait, hang on. Wait. I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna redo this one. Do you know? I don't remember what piece of media this is from, but it's like maybe you can get it when I read the voice again in a different voice, but my man, Durga kicked your ass. Her Alpha King ripped your hands and they left you to die there. I have no idea how your world works, but here, Omegas, though rare, are very powerful in their generation, and Durga is no different. I heard she defeated the Prince of Kongs in a duel and a fair and square winning.
I know.
Like oh my god!
Yeah, I've heard it before.
Yeah.
I just don't know. I don't know what the name of the thing is that it's from.
Then one of the ghosts came up with an idea. If they play this well, they might get into something very interesting, and no one would have the power to stop them. They need to play their cards right.
Say, buddy. May I call you buddy?
The Belmont frowned, but the ghost ignored him.
How about a little deal? We can make you stronger. Stronger enough to revenge your fall on the Koopa tribe.
The other ghost looks at the ghost brother in confusion. What's their sibling up to? It's not their nature to be helpful to others. The Belmont also catches the other ghost's behavior. And what's the catch? The Belmont asked, frowning. The ghost smirked.
Your body as a vessel.
Wait, hang on. You take that from the top. The mic cut out at the beginning.
Yeah, sorry, I was too far away. Simple. We want to use your body as a vessel. You see, we the boo. It's their booze because they're gross. It's the booze. We the boo. We love creating chaos, destruction, and messing around. But Durga and some shamans from the other kingdoms around make it impossible for us to have our fun. Hearing the echoey reverby of my voice in my headset is throwing me off. But if we transform your body into a powerful being, your body into a powerful being, we may have a chance to defeat them all, even if they use their power of a superstar.
I thought that said the Belmont cucked, and I was about to fucking lose it. Anyway. The Belmont chucked. The deal didn't sound so bad at all. He already lost everything, and he wouldn't be the first falling Belmont. At least he would have his revenge on those damned turtle creatures and on Luke, who was responsible for his downfall in the first place. I guess we have a deal, he said. The boos cried in joy as more books appeared around the fallen human. The Belmont cried out in pain as hundreds of... As more books appeared around the fallen human... They meant to say booze.
What?
More booze.
Like, what?
The boos cried in joy as more books appeared around the fallen human. The Belmont cried out in pain as hundreds of boos entered his body as his body started to change.
This is how
This chapter is so long. Luke
this
felt
will probably be our final chapter then.
yeah.
Some crazy lore.
This is some crazy lore.
This is for the 12-year-old writing this?
Right.
An assumed 12-year-old.
Luke felt shivers in his spine. A bad omen? He was not sure. After he had eaten his lunch, Theos had taken him to Durga's bedchambers. The Omega boy asked the king if it was all right visiting her right now. Durga just laid her egg, and he was just a stranger. Theos just smiled and told Luke everything was good, and it was okay to visit Durga. She would love their visit. They entered the bedchambers, and Luke saw a giant gorilla beside Durga's bed. Durga seemed to be exhausted, but very happy. In her arms, there was a huge yellow egg with red and green dots.
Can we just discuss, okay, like, why didn't... Because, listen, okay, like, the point of the Omegaverse, right, was just an excuse to have logical Mpreg. not counting,
Finally, the
obviously,
truth
trans men, right?
will set you free.
Like, that was pretty much probably the reason for the creation, right? I think that's all we know, right?
Yeah.
Therefore, I'm in the opinion that most people are in that you can't have alpha, that it defeats the purpose of there being alpha man, omega woman, Omegaverse. That's just a breeding kink with extra steps. The only correct straight Omegaverse is if the woman is an alpha and the male's the omega. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Therefore, Bowser's mother should have been a man. Thank you. That's it.
Momo said, I want that man to be pregnant! Just wait.
Because this is just
wait.
normal.
Just wait.
She could have
This
been
is
laying
all
eggs
the
without
backstory.
omega stuff.
This is the backstory.
No, I'm
This
correct.
is the
I'm right.
lore. We gotta
Yeah,
wait
but
for
Bowser's
Luigi
mother
to go through
should have been a
scaly
man.
transformation. And lay eggs as a
It should have been a
man.
man. I'm correct.
Maybe.
Anyway. Mods impregnate that guy. Sorry.
Mods impregnate that man. Luke, my boy, I'm happy to see you well, the Queen of Koopa said. Her snake tail hissed happily. Happy hiss.
Thank you for welcoming me into your realm, your majesty. The king fed me, and I'm already feeling well.
Luke said, bowing
Why
to
is
the
there like
queen.
a double space there? Do you see that?
Right,
It's too
yeah.
those are too far apart.
Kid, you don't need to be so formal to us. Like I said before, you're family now. You can call us by our names, said Theos, putting his hand on Luke's shoulder. The young Omega boy only blushed, saying he could never do such a thing to royals. Then he asked who the gorilla was. Rex happily introduced himself. Rex happily introduced himself as the Prince of Kongs and Durga's lover. Luke looked confused. Lover? He asked Theos if he knew this, and the King of Koopas said he did, and he was very okay with this. Luke was even more...
Young boy learns about polyamory.
Young boy learns about ethical non-monogamy in Koopa Land.
Because technically the king and the queen are only married and then had a baby, but they got their side pieces, so...
Yep. Luke was even more confused. What? He looked at the queen, and the queen confirmed Theos was asexual, and he has no interest for either genders. They only married out of duty and not for love. Let's go, Ace King Theos. Let's go, Ace King Theos.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is actually, because didn't we say something about it before, but now, but I'm like, wait, they're actually confirming it now.
Yeah, there it is.
It wasn't actually confirmed before.
Exactly. However, she also tells him they are friends, and they agree to do anything that makes them happy, as long as they do not harm others. No, he's Ace. He's like, I'm not into any of it. I just want to play fight with my Donkey Kong friend.
I'm thinking too hard about how they had made the egg. I'm thinking too hard about it.
Yeah, you shouldn't think too hard about anything that we have read.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
I'm thinking, getting those gears turning.
I'm thinking a little too hard.
Luke looks at the queen, and then at the Kong prince, and then at the Koopa king. His face is showing a pretty much confused expression. Rex laughs at his face. Kiddo, I can see gears spinning in your head. Oh, that was the Kong prince. That's you, right? That's the dude, bro. Yeah.
Dude. Kiddo, I could see gears.
Hold on. No, I lost it.
You can get it.
I can see gears spinning in your head.
It's very much like a surfer bro fuckboy laugh. Very good.
Yeah.
The Kong prince laughs.
But being serious, I plan to become a Koopa at the Valley of Transformation. Once I convince my pops to make my sister Reina to be the queen.
Donkey Kong wants to trans his species.
What is?
What?
He's an alpha too, right?
Yes. He just wants to be a Koopa.
What's wrong with being, huh? Because I mean, they're sexual partners, and he's a Kong. But like, what do they want to have more kids? I guess I don't know. What?
I don't know.
It was big.
Reina?
Luke asks, tilting his head.
Yeah, my twin sister. She's an alpha too, but unlike me, she has a good head on her shoulders. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Luke is shocked hearing this. Are female alpha respected there as well? Theos responds his mother was the alpha queen, and her reign was great in the last 2 centuries.
Alpha queen.
Let's go, alpha queen.
Alpha queen.
Actually, it should have been that Durga was the alpha queen, and that Theos was the omega mother. Sorry. Anyway,
The fact
Go on.
fact that not only you but chat is forming strong opinions about this work of fan fiction.
It's objective. I have strong opinions about the Omegaverse. Sorry.
You do have strong opinions about the Omegaverse. I should have known that Mpreg Monday enjoyer Momo Misfortune, creator of the Mpreg Omegaverse
By the way,
educational.
happy Weeaboo Wednesday.
Is it Weeaboo Wednesday?
Yeah, we came up with all days of the week.
Perfect.
Tuesdays, non-binary Tuesdays, because I saw a guy on TikTok who's like happy he's like I'm not. I think I'm non-binary, but only on Tuesdays. And so now he comes on and he's like happy non-binary Tuesdays. I'm only non-binary today, so he's only non-binary on Tuesdays. So we have non-binary Tuesdays now. And now
Wait, there's an
Wednesdays
alpha and omega twin set? No, they're both alphas.
Yeah, they're both alphas.
Yeah. The both Kongs are alphas.
But also then they couldn't be. But it's also interesting too that they are both alphas, but they're twins. But because like identical twins can only be the same gender.
Trans Kong.
But also, well, I'm just you remember the PowerPoint about alpha women. I don't know.
Right.
I don't know. That's that. I don't really care too much to think about that. That doesn't even really matter.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that doesn't even really matter.
Luke asks what the Valley of Transformation is. Rex answers it's a magical valley where you bathe in magical springs and you come out as another being.
He's gonna become a Koopa.
I said this 15 minutes ago.
Wait, that Luke was gonna become a Koopa?
No.
Wait, did you really?
You're talking about Luke becoming a Koopa.
Yeah.
Oh shit, no. Maybe. That caught Luke's interest, and Durga notices Luke's interest in the valley. Theos, Rex, would you mind leaving the room? I need to talk to Luke. Sure thing, my queen. Would you like me to take the egg to the incubator chamber? The king asks, already reaching for the egg. With a single stare and her snake tail angrily hissing, was enough to make the Koopa King step back in fear. That was a big no.
We'll take the egg to the incubator chamber, my queen,
says Kamek as he gently takes the egg from Durga. Durga thanks her apprentice, smiling at him. Then she glares at the two knucklehead alphas. She tells them they can brawl in the garden as long as they do not cause too much damage. They both smile and thank Durga before they leave the bedchambers. When they were alone, Durga moved a bit on the bed, inviting Luke to sit down beside her. He didn't want to, calling himself dirty and not worthy to sit down beside a queen. But the gentle queen told him he wasn't dirty. He was a beautiful and clean Omega. Luke slowly sat down beside Durga. You're interested in the Valley of Transformation, aren't you? She asks.
Obvious, wasn't I?
I wasn't that obvious, wasn't I? Sorry.
He asks, embarrassed. The queen nodded, and she asked why he wanted to be something else. Luke sighed. He admitted he disliked being human. Being a human was nothing but trouble. He told her, in his world, people couldn't be themselves. If they do, they are either disowned by their family or worse, being accused by the church of being witches and being killed either by hanging or being burned alive at the stake. Quite literally, Jesus God, the Catholic Church.
Yeah, that's a lot for like a child.
Right.
To be just laying on a lady.
Being a male Omega and being a female Alpha were considered freaks of nature in his society. Oh my God. Here you go. Have fun, Momo. You got another giant paragraph of dialogue.
Where?
My family are
Did I?
specialists in hunting demons.
Oh, wait, this is Luke?
Mm-hmm.
My families are specialists in hunting demons and other evil night creatures. We do this for our whole lives, and for what? Humans are stupid. This.
I'm reading this in a little kid voice.
Humans are stupid. They sacrifice virgin omegas to invoke demons they adore only for this very demon to kill them all or use them as tools. The church...
Church, god dang it, man. It's so
The church,
man.
Oh, the church, they have too much power, and they quickly are getting more corrupted inside.
This is okay, Luke. I need you to chill out. Okay,
Luke, dude.
Sooner or later, all the members of the Belmont House will be killed by them. With no Belmont around, demons and evil night creatures will be free to cause havoc. And who's to blame? Human stupidity. Since I've arrived here, you didn't treat me as a freak or a monster. I got more love and respect with you for a few days than being with my own kind in my whole life. That's why I don't want to be a human anymore. I want to be one of you. I want to be a Koopa. This.
Is the kid who wrote this fanfic okay?
Absolutely not.
Somebody check on our boy Luke.
Someone check on Luke. Get a wellness check on Luke, please.
This kid ain't right.
Well, I mean, we have
he's talking a lot of trash about the Catholic Church there, Luke.
We have confirmed recent posting of a new fan fiction from 3 days ago, so it must be all right.
Yeah, true. But what? Wait, what was it? Is it a gay one?
Is it gay one?
Is it gay?
It's called The Concubine. It's a One Piece. Figureland Shamrock / Monkey D. Luffy, Renoa Zoro, Luffy, Shepard Somers, Figureland Shamrock, Gunko, Trafalgar D. Waterlaw, Eustace Kid,
you're saying right now.
Komurasaki, Boa Hancock, Charlotte
Chad, is
Pudding,
this gay?
Kobe, Vin Smoke, Raiju, Tashigi, Alpha Beta Omega Dynamics, Omega Monkey D. Luffy, Alpha Figureland Shamrock, Kidnapping, Rape Non-Con Elements, Blood, Forced Pregnancy, Forced Feminization,
This kid is not okay.
Alternate Universe Royalty, Alternate Universe Fantasy, Monkey D. Luffy Needs a Hug, Mpreg Male Pregnancy, Alpha Trafalgar D. Waterlaw, Alpha Eustace Kid, Alpha Renora Zoro, Mr. 2, Bon Clay is a good friend, Emporio Ivankov, Freeform.
Enough slices.
Wait. Shamrock has always had everything he wanted: wealth, power, servants, and a harem full of beautiful female Omegas. However, there is one thing he has not yet obtained: a male heir. Following a suggestion from his royal advisor, Shamrock goes after a male Omega to have his dream heir. Luffy has been chosen to be his new concubine in his harem.
Oh, it's gay.
It's gay,
okay.
Yeah.
In Omegaverse, that's all. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, that one was from 3 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Lot of One Piece. Oh, hey. Before One Piece, the most recent is the one that we're reading right now, and then everything is One Piece from there on.
Wait, what? When was? I could literally just also look this.
June 20th, 2023 was when the one that we're reading came out, and then the next one was April 2024.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's just One Piece.
Durga was quiet hearing Luke's story. His world sounded like a terrible place to live, and worse, it was a place where they abused their live bringers. What a terrible and disgraceful place. Durga understood why Luke didn't want to be human anymore, but she couldn't allow him to rush for things. Hang on. I gotta make sure it's different from the southern guy.
From the husband, yeah.
Yeah. Spaghetti and meatball. Luke, my boy, I understand why you don't want to be human no more. Humans sound like a terrible race, but I can't allow you to rush things or else you will have regrets, Durga said to Luke. How about a deal? I will teach you magic along with my apprentice, Kamek. When you're old enough, you will travel around the kingdoms of this world. You will meet their people and their culture. After meeting everyone, that's when you can decide who you want to be. What do you think? Luke was quiet for a moment. He only knew one magic, and that magic was the type to kill him once he used it. Learning other types of magic sounds good, and traveling around in this strange world sounds even better. Luke nodded. He promised he would be her best student. Durga smiled and hugged the child, telling him he made a wise decision. Luke couldn't help. Even when her body was cold, her embrace was still warm. He felt she was being hugged by a kind and gentle mother.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Sure.
Oh, Jesus, this chapter's so long. We're so close. We're so close. We're like 2/3 of the way through this chapter. At the garden, by some miracle, Theos and Rex were not brawling yet. They took the opportunity to talk like civil royals. Theos mentioned he was surprised to see Rex wanted to be one of them and not a Kong. He asked why he wanted to be one of them. Rex smiled before answering.
I feel like I gotta do this when I do the voice to like get in
this
character.
This is the nerd. This is the dude, bro. You've got to get your hand signals down. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. That. That's.
Yeah.
I'm like when I go to speak and there's a typo. I'm like, how do I? That simple. First reason. I love Durga.
That's simple. First
she
reason.
respects my free spirit. My free spirit. The real me. She never forced me to change my ways. Second reason. So, like, getting back into it is so hard. Bruh, I really don't want to be king of Kong. Too many responsibilities on my shoulders, dude. And I'm pretty sure I'd make dumb decisions, bruh. That would lead the Jungle Kingdom to doom. Raina's better to be the king. Hell yeah, woman king.
Let's go.
To be the king than myself. But my pops is stupidly stubborn. He believes only male alphas can lead our people even when Raina has already shown many opportunities to be a better leader than me. To be a better leader than me. She beat me up.
What does this mean?
She beat me up by only using her intelligence, brother.
She beat me up using only her intelligence.
She's an amazing tactician, but Pops can't see this. He's too blind by the old male alpha ways. And the third reason why I don't want to be
the third reason why I want to be one of you. But he's talking. I thought he was talking to.
He's talking to Theos, the Koopa King.
I thought he was talking to Luke for a second.
Yeah.
And the third reason why I want to be one of you, I hate bananas.
Fucked up, dude.
Hates bananas.
Theos Medea, very confused face. What? Rex explained every day he eats bananas and its variants, and he was very sick eating bananas. Theos thought Rex's kind ate other types of fruits beside bananas. Rex mentioned yes, they do, but most of their diet was bananas. And in the Koopa lands, he could eat everything else. Cheese, pastas, fish, and even meat. Fish and even meat. Theos was speechless. He had no idea his rival was the only Kong in the whole world that hated bananas. Before he could say anything else, both the alphas felt something horrible, something smelling like death. When they turned around, they saw a Kremling walking towards them.
Oh, what?
They had their left eye missing, a piece of their tail gone, and so was their right arm. The Kremling was very badly hurt. What the fuck is a Kremling? Hang on. Moment.
Please.
Oh, it's the crocodile enemies.
Oh.
In Donkey Kong.
Oh.
Okay. The ones that you jump on. All right. Okay.
Yeah. Me or you?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Please help me, they said. Their body had several burns and some wounds were bleeding, forming a path of stained blood spots on the floor. We need the Worm Kingdoms. They fall onto the floor.
We need to warm the kingdoms.
Sorry, let me take that back. We need to warm the kingdoms. They fall to the floor. Rex wanted to rush to help the poor creature, but Theo stopped him. He warned him the Kremling was infected with some type of dark miasma.
Like me when I can't breathe.
I'm infected by some type of dark miasma. Miasma!
Me reaching for my inhaler.
Miasma! Sponge Boy, me Bob! Miasma's acting up! Grab me inhaler, SpongeBob! If they touched the Kremling, they would be infected as well. The Kremling looked at them, their face only showing disappear, while trying to reach their hand to the royals.
You can't breathe and you're British. It's miasma, isn't it?
Miasma, isn't it? Please, warn all the kingdoms. A monster appeared. Crocodile Land is gone. Nothing left. And Koopa Land's is next.
Oh my god.
Then the Kremling's body turned into ashes, blown by the wind. Oh, oh my!
Thanos snap, just poof.
Rex and Theos were now worried. What kind of monster would be able to destroy a whole land? Theos turned to Rex and told him to summon his father, the Kong King and Reina, while he would summon the King of Penguins of Snow Kingdom and the King of Toads of the Mushroom Kingdom to invoke the War Council. Never in his long life he would need to invoke a war council, huh?
I tried to do like a toad scream.
Okay,
I don't think my mic picked that up.
Can we play that back one more time?
I don't think
Woo! Perfect!
Okay.
Send it. If this creature was able to destroy Crocodile Land, the other kingdoms may be under a very menacing danger. On the Crocodile Island, a huge creature covered by dark miasma looked around, and he was pleased by the destruction he caused. His eyes glowed red as he smelled the smell of death and blood. That smelly smell. That smelly smell that smells
of
death and bloody. The creature was gigantic. They had a body of a lion, 2 pairs of dragon wings, and a scorpion tail. The face remained a face of a distorted face of a human.
Hold on, play it back. Play it back. Play it back. One more time. Oh, what was that?
Hang on.
I'm holding. I'm hanging on. I'm hanging.
My face remains a face of a distorted face of a human.
It's literally what it says.
The creature was gigantic. They had a body of a... I almost thought that said loin. They had a body of a lion, 2 pairs of dragon wings, and a scorpion tail. The face remained a face of a distorted face of a human. Sorry. Hang on.
Face of a distorted face of a human.
Okay, hang on. I gotta. My face hurts from laughing at this too much. Fuck. They're all ours. They had. Come on!
You got this.
They had a body of a lion, 2 pairs of dragon wings, and a scorpion tail. The face remained a face of a distorted face of a human. Okay. I got through it. The creature growled while breathing miasma out of its mouth. The distorted face belonged to Luke's abusive father. Wow, who could have saw that coming? Whoa. Oh, hey, we're back. Hey, we're back to Luigi, everybody. Luigi's back.
Everybody log in.
Finally,
Luigi's back.
Luigi's finally here. That's enough about the Belmonts and Donkey Kong. Mamma mia! Luigi was horrified. He never had imagined Luke's father would turn into a giant manticore and with a strong lust for blood and destruction. Durga told Luigi that Luke had explained to her once that humans can turn into monsters when they form contracts with demons, specters, and night creatures. She had never anticipated the boos would cause so much damage when they formed a contract with a human with a rotten soul like Luke's father. Boos usually were troublemakers, but they couldn't do great damage, especially with shamans and exorcists watching them in the desert land, keeping them under control. By using Luke's father, things changed to their favor. And Durga just knows all of this. Luke's father, magic. Darth Vader, honestly, like... Oh, woof. The lore drops have been insane.
Yeah.
Insane, dude. We gotta... Hang on, I'm gonna copy and paste that part so that we can use it as our raid message today.
Oh, the face of a face.
Yeah. The face remained a face of a distorted face of a human.
Distorted face of a human face.
Yeah, of a human face.
In it. The face of face. Faces. So many.
The Kong, the Toads, the Penguins, and the Koopa's armies fought bravely against the monster when he arrived in our lands. However, we never had ever anticipated he was extremely powerful. Everyone fell. Theos and Rex among the casualties. They're dead now. We're just gonna cut immediately to Durga being like, oh yeah, by the way, they're dead now. They're dead now.
But Rex never got to become a Koopa.
Damn, fucked up, said Durga with tears rolling down from her face. Luigi puts his hand over his mouth, horrified with the scene he was watching. The manticore was merciless, tearing everyone apart in his way, leaving a trail of blood and destruction. With his dark power, one of the beautiful green and light lands now became the dark lands that are known today. Durga was last to fall thanks to the power of the superstar she had. However, once the power was gone, her body suffered great damage when she tried to protect some soldiers with her shield magic, but she failed. Is this Durga? I think so.
Yeah.
However, the one who saved this world was Luke. He committed himself to one last act to save this world.
Is Luke Omega Belmont Jesus?
I guess we're gonna find out.
Durga was on her knees, coughing blood as she felt her body with several burned wounds. She felt her body was infected by the monster's miasma. She looked around and saw Theos and Rex, along with the rest of the armies lying lifeless on the ground. They all were dead, except for her. She was the only one alive, But for how long?
Not long. Spoilers.
It's a shame you're not human, Durga,
The Manticore Belmont said.
I admit you're more powerful and stronger than my pathetic wife. If you were a human, you could have given me strong alpha sons, and I wouldn't have been a joke among the Belmont house.
Sexism.
Durga gritted her teeth in anger. She told him she preferred to die than having anything to do with him. He was the one who was a disgrace. The Manticore was about to attack the Koopa Queen when... I'm gonna guess that this is Luke, maybe? Oh no, this is Kremlings. Okay.
Okay.
Shouted a voice. The Manticore roared in pain as several bullet bills hit him. Let's go, Bullet Bill.
Let's go, Bullet Bill.
Durga looked up and saw the Koopa flying warship. She could see Luke, along with Kamek, and some Kremlings who survived from the attack on the homeland. They were all aboard of the ship. Kamek used this opportunity to use his magic to teleport Durga to the ship.
Kremling.
Take this, you bastard! This is for our homeland!
A bulk Kremling shouted angrily. He ordered the survivors to keep firing against the monster.
Luke, Kamek, you shouldn't be here! Cough, cough!
Durga coughed. Kamek was horrified. His queen, his Omega mother, his teacher, she was badly hurt. She was infected by the monster's miasma. He knew she wouldn't live long, even if he used his healing magic on her. He felt useless for not being able to save Durga's life. Luke didn't turn around. He only stared at his former father. He asked Kamek if he had the amphora ready.
Huh? The what?
Amphorae were used in vast numbers for the transport and storage of various products, both liquid and dry, but mostly for wine. Oh, they're like wine jugs from ancient Greece.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Kamek confirmed he used his magic to levitate the amphora. Durga was confused. Why did they need an amphora? And was the amphora that King Ravi gave her? What were they planning with it? The Manticore finally noticed Luke on board of the ship.
Trying to play a hero, Luke?
Mocked his father.
That Turtle Queen thing is the strongest Omega, and she couldn't stop me. What a pathetic and weak Omega like you can do against me.
Luke only glared at his father.
Oh. Don't be so smug, foolish father of mine. You're a disgrace to the Belmont name. Your alpha pride will be your downfall.
I'm just imagining this from like the Yippee creature.
Oh, from the little German kid?
Yeah. Luke said he
my Fortnite and my cola.
Luke said as he used a knife to do a small cut in his finger as he started to draw rune symbols on his body by using his own blood. Durga asked Kamek what he was doing. Kamek only told him Luke knew a way to stop the monster. What way? The Kremlings kept firing their bullet bills against the monster.
Luke, what are you planning to do?
Asked Durga once more to the young Omega boy.
Remember when I told you some people from my world sacrifice virgin Omegas as a way to invoke demons from hell? Well, I always thought the same could be applied using virgin Omegas to seal away the very same demons, which is the reason why I was secretly studying seals involving sacrifice in my family's library.
I was wrong. I think Luke is the Virgin Mary.
I don't think the Virgin Mary sacrificed herself to seal away demons, but
I think it's Virgin Mary and also maybe Jesus.
Yeah.
Uses the word amphora, also says Bauer several times. Who is OP? That's what I'm saying.
He's talking about
we had
and is dissing the
miasma.
Catholic Church and talking about sacrificing
We
sacrificing
had
virgins to
we
demons
had
in hell.
miasma. We have amphora. What was the other one earlier? Clairvoyance. No proof Jesus got his nut off at any time. True.
True, there is.
The Virgin
but
Jesus.
I don't know. I feel like Jesus got down. You can't tell me he didn't.
That's what I'm saying.
He got down.
Durga's eyes widened in realization. Luke was planning to sacrifice himself to seal his fallen father away. Durga shouted he couldn't do it. She begged him not to sacrifice his life. She even ordered him to use her as a sacrifice since her life was ending anyway because of her infection from miasma.
Sorry, this spell only works using Virgin Omegas, and I'm the only Virgin Omega around. I'm so sorry, Queen Durga. This is my responsibility as a member of the Belmont clan to take this demon down.
Then Luke turned his head, looking at the queen with a gentle and sad smile for one last time.
Thank you for everything. I love you all. Goodbye.
Rest in peace, my boy.
Like a small German child going to his first day of school. Thank you for everything. I love you all. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Yippee!
Yippee! Luke clapped his hands as the runes on his body started to glow. Suddenly, the amphora floated above him and started to pull the manticore's body inside of it. The fallen Belmont tried to fight, but the spell was powerful. Luke's body vanished in a golden light at the same time the manticore was fully sealed inside the amphora. The present witnesses saw the amphora being warped with golden chains, with a symbol of an odd cross, the Belmont's crest seal. And the world was saved through the power of Catholicism and Virgin Omegas. Durga let out a very angsty cry while calling for Luke.
Go ahead.
That's so much text. Hang on. I need a water break. Fuck me.
Yeah. There you.
Right, Beanie? There's so much.
We're almost done.
Don't forget, we got beautiful descriptions such as the face remained a face of a distorted face of a human. And then we got amphora.
Yeah.
Is this Durga? I think so. Okay.
Yeah, this is all Durga. There's some Luigi coming up.
Thanks to Luke's sacrifice, we were saved, but we all suffered great losses. The surviving Kremlings, some of them became nomads, while others became pirates after losing their home to Belmont. Rena became the new Queen of Kongs. However, not every Kong had accepted her as the new ruler. She needed to focus on her people and make them trust her. She couldn't share her focus on the other nations, so she had to sever ties from the rest of the nations. The Mushroom Kingdom lost more than half of its population in this war, and many young toads became war orphans.
God.
My God.
I gotta say, ain't no fucking way I saw fucking any of this coming around reading Mpreg Luigi fanfiction. This is our Mpreg Luigi fanfiction. We got war orphans.
War orphans.
We got toad war orphans.
Oh no!
My parents!
Mom, Dad!
Ah! Oh no, I've been orphaned! Okay, hang on.
Messed up.
Young teen toads were forced to quickly mature themselves for the sake of the young ones. The same can be said to the Penguin clan. And the Koopa, I died 3 days later after the event. And the Koopa? Anyway, enough fucking about those motherfuckers. Let's talk about me. I died 3 days later. The religious overtones are
3 days.
overtoning so hard.
Something about you delivering it all in that voice too is just.
Oh yeah, these voices are incredible with all of this that's going on right now. I made Kamek in charge of the tribe until my son became old enough to be the next king.
Sorry.
Luigi couldn't say anything. He was horrified by watching the events of the past. Everyone suffered by the actions of a single alpha man. A pathetic one, in his honest opinion. Luigi had tears in his eyes while asking what happened to the amphora. Durga answered that Kamek hid the amphora in a chamber under a pyramid in Desert Land, hoping no one can ever release the demon again. They couldn't allow Luke's sacrifice to be in vain. Oh my god, my voice is also going to be fucking shot tomorrow.
Yep.
Because of his evil infecting our lands, no Omega was born 500 years after my death. I was to blame for all of this. If I had killed that man on the spot, none of this would have happened, and Bowser would have grown up with his parents, teaching right and wrong to be a kinder king. He wouldn't have become the warlord he is today. If I had killed that man, Luke wouldn't have sacrificed himself for us. He would have lived his life traveling around and being able to choose what he wanted to become. If I'd killed that man, the Kremlings wouldn't have lost their homeland. I was responsible for all this great disaster in the realm, said Durga in a very melancholic voice.
It was incredibly melancholic.
Incredibly melancholic.
You couldn't have known,
says Luigi, trying to comfort the former queen. I could have. I can see the future, but I wasn't able to control this gift on my own, the former queen said. On my deathbed, I had a vision. I saw you with my son, Bowser. I knew you were a human, and I used the last of my magic to transport my spirit to your era. I wanted to see what kind of Omega you would be. I tried to guide you to be a kind and gentle Omega, the best I could without anyone getting suspicious. To you, I was just your childhood imaginary friend. Durga fucking groomed Luigi.
Jeez.
For her son.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Hey, did she actually do it for wait, did she actually do it for Bowser? Wait.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because she saw Luigi with Bowser on her while she was dying. And so on her death, her death, she went to Luigi.
Spirit time travel to groom this Italian plumber. What the fuck? The two of them were quiet for a few moments. Luigi asked if she did all of this to make sure he was the one for her son. Durga said she really wished for Luigi to be her successor, to be the next Omega Mother, but the decision would still be his, only his, and none else. But first, I'm going to make you watch all of my entire family and people's history to make you feel guilty for saying no.
I mean, he can still say no.
And
Imagine he does
that's the problem
say no.
with time travel. God, I hope he does. Luigi asked why none had mentioned Luke to him. The queen sighed, answering that she had ordered Kamek to erase Luke from everyone's memory.
Manipulation, got it.
Oh my god.
His event was so tragic that we just erase him from everyone's memory so they're just not upset about it.
Yep.
Huh?
She mentioned she couldn't risk any of the kingdoms going to the human world and face the Belmont clan in retaliation for what happened. A corrupt Belmont almost destroyed them, but another Belmont, a young child who barely had any training, had saved them all. She didn't need her future vision to see what a disaster would ensue if any of the kingdoms dared to attack the Belmont clan, fighting against fully trained demon hunters. With a lot of pain, she taught it was best for everybody to forget about Luke. Kamek was only one alive who still had Luke in his memory.
Yeah, she taught. It was best.
I hope by showing you our history, I was able to clarify things to you, Luigi, said Durga to Luigi. Remember, the decision is yours, only yours. No one will force you to do anything you don't want to. Luigi nodded. He thanked her for showing their history. Then everything around them started to disappear, including Durga herself. Durga smiled one last time before Luigi woke up from his sleep. Then Luigi found himself back in his bedchamber in Bowser's castle. He moved to a sitting position. He hugged his legs while supporting his head on his knees, thinking about all the events. He didn't trust Bowser, but from what Durga told him, he was this way because he didn't have his parents around to teach him, and he didn't have an Omega to cool his hot head off either.
Huh?
I love the huh?
Yeah.
So good. And since his arrival in this since they found out he was an Omega, he was treated like he was a deity. He kind of liked this type of treatment. And the Koopa really treated their Omegas well. Very different from his world. But would they still like him once they learned what he did? He remembered Durga telling him what their tribe... What?
What did he... What he hasn't even done anything. Whatever happened wasn't his fault.
Would they still like him once they learn what he did?
What? Do we know what he did?
What did he do?
I thought it was because he's not a virgin.
Yeah, his world, Brooklyn.
Brooklyn.
Where the Belmonts are from, I guess.
Right? Well, I thought it was because he's not a virgin because of because of Spike.
I don't know.
Is that?
Well, no, because they said that Koopas would kill Spike if they found out.
Yeah, I thought that's why he's like, would they still like him once?
I thought because he was
he
human.
did.
I don't know. Foreshadowing, maybe? I don't know.
I thought it was, yeah. Oh.
I don't know. I don't know. He remembered Durga telling him that her tribe would never ever hurt him, much less hating him. They would mostly likely to hunt down Spike and torture him once they learned what he did to him in the past. The happiness of an Omega was above all. Luigi
I fail to see why hunting down Spike and torturing him is a problem, but that's just me.
Luigi
I'm like, why is it being like learned what he did? Luigi, you didn't do anything. Whatever happened wasn't your fault.
He got that victim guilt, maybe?
Yeah, probably.
He remembered Durga telling him that her tribe... Oh, I already read that. Luigi took a deep breath and he got up from bed. He took a small bell from the table and rang it. Immediately, his maids-in-waiting appeared in his room. Okay. They say this at the same time. Can we do this?
Yeah.
Can we do this?
Yeah, we can do this. Okay, should we count down?
On go, okay? 3, 2, 1, go. Yes, Divine Omega?
Divine Omega?
Said the twins at the same time, bowing to him.
Girls, I would like you to take me to King Bowser. I already came up with my decision.
And that's the chapter 5! Sorry for the delay. I was busy the last days and there was a lot of history to tell. So, what do you think about the characters from the past? For the ones who are not familiar with the Nintendo games, Kremling are the crocodile race, the same race as King K. Rool. Since Donkey Kong appeared in Super Mario Bros. Movie, I thought, why not adding the Kremling as well? I really enjoyed writing Durga and Luke relationship. Don't worry, that's not going to be the last time we will see them.
Oh, Jesus. I dropped the star in. Hold on.
Next chapter, Luigi's decision.
Pookie. Okay, Pookie's safe.
And that was 5 chapters of the Divine Omega.
I can't believe that's not the last time we're gonna see Durga and Luke. No.
Oh my
Why?
God.
Why isn't it the last time? That was enough. What else is there? That was it. Okay, so if my voice is shot tomorrow and your voice is shot tomorrow, do you want to play peak non-verb and we try to climb the mountain without speaking to each other?
We have to speak in only gestures.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like pointing and
I like this.
dancing. Yeah, because my throat is.
Oh yeah, I literally I went to a Kesha concert and I like purposefully didn't be the woo girl I wanted to be to try and save my voice. And then now I'm here reading Luigi Omegaverse.
For how long have we been here?
5
hours?
4 or 5 hours, yeah.
Oh, Abby. Abby, are you just now getting are you just now here?
Oh, beans.
Because oh boy. Oh
It's
brother.
uh-huh. And we still haven't gotten to the Emperor. The next
we still haven't
chapter.
gotten to the there's still 10 chapters.
There's still fucking.
I think we're gonna have to split this into like do another 5 chapters next time and then another 5.
Yeah, this is a 3-parter for sure.
This is a 3-parter.
Hey, guys, do you want us to read the next 10 chapters? Or are you good?
You
We don't
know
need to
what
come
they're
back.
gonna say. We haven't even gotten to the mentions, or we haven't even gotten to the implied sexual content or mentions of abortion.
Yeah, I need to learn the rest. Literally, obviously. Oh,
We need more to know
God.
more of the Beauty and the Beast elements.
God damn it!
We need them to fall in love and kiss or something.
Well,
do you think they are gonna like? I mean, it's implied sexual content, so they gotta kiss.
I mean, I clicked to the next chapter and I did accidentally spoil myself, but the next chapter is Luigi's decision.
Yeah, we gotta. I think this is also a good cliffhanger because it's like, oh, he's ready to make his decision, but we don't know
we got
what
the
it
fucking
is. You have to wait
Deus
till
Ex Machina
probably
lore
next
dump.
week. Next week or the week after or whatever. Whenever we do it again.
Well, I guess we need to schedule a part 2. God
Part
damn it.
2.
Probably next
When to
week
sing Home
sometime.
from Beauty and the Beast during the chapter.
Guys, I still need to do my fucking gaycation PowerPoint. That's due this Saturday, but I have...
You're doing a whole
My-
PowerPoint about gaycation?
Yeah.
Or just for your community, or are you presenting it to someone?
I'm presenting it to someone.
Who are you presenting it to?
Maisie
Or is it a
Linney.
secret? Okay. I don't think I know who that is.
Maisie's doing Slutty
Her-
Mime Time, where she is...
Has she been on Whole Inspector?
Yes, once.
Okay, then maybe I do know. I was like, name sounds vaguely familiar.
Mm-hmm. She's dressing up as a slutty mime, and it's basically a you laugh, you lose kind of thing, where she's a mime, she can't talk.
Also, are like people going on to like try to get her to laugh
With
and so you're gonna
PowerPoint
present
presentations.
gaycation.
So I'm presenting Gaycation 2 and 3 as PowerPoints.
Wait, 2 and 3?
2 and 3. Gaycation the prequel and Gaycation 2 Naycation. Are you not a knower of Gaycation 2 and 3?
No. I know about the original Gaycation. Oh, I will be sat. So what time is this happening?
I assume that you are a PowerPoint autistic.
I do. I'm not like. I mean, I had my PowerPoint, right? Like
That's
I could put
why
together
I
a
am
PowerPoint.
assuming.
Doesn't mean they're like.
A
I
special
can't. I'm not
interest.
the good at like aesthetic-y PowerPoint. You know, but like I can put. I'm good at gathering information,
Got it. Okay.
and therefore I can put it into a PowerPoint. You know,
I have the outline.
graphic design is not my passion.
I have the outline, but I need to get the supporting images to go with the story that I'm just gonna read verbatim.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think we should. I think it would be fun. I think I need to maybe like just put the idea out there for like Team Neat Dude.
PowerPoint night.
PowerPoint night, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I would present Gaycation as my PowerPoint probably.
I could present the Omegaverse PowerPoint, to be honest.
I could like maybe update it a little bit. I don't know. Can you imagine that, me presenting Omegaverse?
Hello, Chris
PowerPoint
Melberger.
Hello,
This is
Chris
my
Melberger. Let me.
This is my Omegaverse.
I feel like when I was doing the Pokemon card opening stuff with him, somebody in my chat was trying to talk about Mpreg or Omegaverse, and I was like, "Shut up!"
Shut the fuck up.
I was like, "Absolutely not."
That's so funny.
Or maybe like I think it also might have been like mentioned somewhere else. I don't know, but he's not a knower. I'm positive about that.
I don't think he's a knower, and I think that you should fix that.
Yeah, I think that's my job. You're probably Laura. The admitting.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the prequel.
Okay, wait. So what is
the prequel is Utah's altitude made me gay. The first gaycation is the one we know. Gaycation 2 is naycation. I don't know why Beeps keeps saying 3.
Wait, do I know about
It's like it's a Star Wars sort of thing.
Maybe I do know about what. Maybe I do know about this. The Gaycation 2. I don't know if I know about the prequel. No, I thought the prequel was Utah.
Yeah, prequel's Utah. Gaycation 2 naycation is the one where he goes to the Masonic Lodge because he's having gay feelings, and he's like, oh, being around a bunch of old dudes at the Masonic Lodge will make me no longer want to have gay sex.
Nope, didn't know that one.
Yeah.
I will. Okay, so what time is this on Saturday?
I don't know when my time slot is. I just know when it starts, and that's at this says 5:30. That doesn't seem right. Let me check the group chat. I think I named the group.
Chatter bringing up Omegaverse at random times. Who would do such a thing? Who would do that? Who would do that? Not me when I go into into Beeps' stream, obviously.
Saturday, July 26th, 6:30 EST.
Okay, cool. I will definitely be home.
I don't know. I think I might be second. So.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm presenting. I just need to. I don't know when I'm gonna have time to put this all together because tomorrow is D&D character roasts, and then Friday's Hole Inspector, and then Saturday's the fucking thing. I only have an outline.
Wake
right
up
now.
and we gotta get up in the morning.
I could probably do it on Friday. I could do work on it before or after, or after Hole Inspector.
Well, I was about to say you could also, if you worked on it on stream, but like you just came up and did like a little co-working thing, so that would check and hold you accountable.
Oh yeah, that's how I did the outline for it the other day. But yeah, my stream content tomorrow is D&D character roasts, and then I can't start early because I have therapy. I could start after therapy and have a little bit of time.
Yeah,
That's
you're gonna
probably
need
what I'll
therapy
do.
after today, so.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm so excited to tell my therapist about Luigi Mpreg fan fiction that I read.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Sky, hello, good morning. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I'm not gonna do thirsty, but I am gonna hydrate because I need it.
Yeah. I might have a cough drop after this just to help my throat.
Honestly, so smart. So fucking smart. All right, I have been reading nonstop and yapping for 7.5 hours.
Yep,
I think.
Yeah, well, me longer.
Mm-hmm.
Because I streamed starting at 11 this morning, so I've been here yapping. I've been on camera yapping since 11 a.m.
Ooh. Yeah, we need to go the fuck to Rest Town.
to Sleepyville.
To Sleepyville, yeah.
Sleepy time.
What time were you thinking of peaking tomorrow?
I mean, I start streaming at 11, so.
Is that 11 my time too?
And you're an hour behind, so 10. But then you don't do my hour of yap, so it would be 11 your time
for me, yeah.
For gaming, yeah. So we'll.
That's
we'll
when my
see.
therapy starts. So after
I'll probably
therapy, no, I probably can't. I gotta work on the gaycation presentation.
Yeah, you probably should.
Yeah.
That's the responsible thing to do.
I know. We can peak another time for sure though.
Yeah, we
100%.
got peak. Got to get
Absolutely.
up. Peak.
I've been playing a lot of it lately. I've peaked 3 or 4 times now.
I've only peaked once. Only made
Really?
it to the peak. I've only made it to the peak once, if that's what we were referring to.
Who do we
Or were you
raid
just
with the
referring to
raid
Pine?
message? The face remained a face of a distorted face of a human.
Vine?
Vine was here.
Vine was here. That's and I saw the name and I was like, huh?
Oh. We did just raid Vine yesterday though. Oh my god, human one?
Okay, wait, let's see who. What? Huh? What?
Human one was recommended.
I don't know who that is. Sorry, I'm bald.
That's OT's roommate. One topic? No? Nothing?
I know of OT.
Chris is live.
Chris is live.
Whiskey.
You think Chris
Jen.
has ever read a fanfic before?
Who? Chris?
Yeah, you think he's ever read a fanfic before?
No.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I mean,
Long
before
Sleeve is live.
this, I technically have not read a fan fiction either.
Really?
Yeah.
What about Longy?
Has he read a fan fiction or?
Well, he's live, but also,
to
do you
rate
think
him?
he's read a fan fiction?
I could see Longy having read a fan fiction.
Yeah. He looks like he would have read a fanfic or two or five.
What
or
does
more.
someone look like?
Longy? Wait, who gives Normie? Abby, who gives Normie?
What's the emotes for the face remained a face of a distorted face of a human?
Oh, Chris? Yeah, Chris gives
Normie.
in the sense that like
Oh my god,
is he
it's
a
Ooze
nerd?
Boy.
Yeah, but I don't think he's like you know.
Do we do Ooze Boy as the emote or
Wait, Longy
hyper
says that
aware?
shipping isn't something for him. I don't think that means anything
Oh,
though. Like, because I mean, the thing is, hey, did you know people write fanfic that doesn't involve romance?
I don't believe that. I don't believe that at
So
all.
I mean,
okay, yeah, we'll do
Longy is
aware
hater.
hyper. We'll do aware
Longy
hyper.
actually is. Wait.
We're gonna raid Longy with.
Hold on,
I just want to
need
watch.
to screenshot this message from Abby that says that Longy's kind of a hater.
I mean, real. You're true. You're right.
No, it's true. He is though. Like,
Absolutely.
not saying that in like a negative sense, but he is a hater.
All right, we're gonna raid Longy. Just
gonna
so I
jump out
can
of the-
see him try and read this sentence.
Oh, I do want to be in the because I'm like I got if I don't leave the Discord call now, we're gonna do the Midwestern goodbye.
Yeah. Everyone go follow Momo. Twitch.tv /
Follow
Momo
follow me
Misfortune.
for Mpreg Mondays.
For Mpreg Mondays.
Tomorrow, chat. What's tomorrow? What's Thursdays?
Thirsty Thursday.
No.
Thorax
Fridays is Femboy.
Thursday.
Fridays is Femboy Friday. What was Thursday? You don't remember? Whoa, what the? It's not Thong Thursday, no.
Yeah, let's go Thong Thursday.
Throwback? Was it Throwback Thursday? Was it maybe it was Transgender Thursday, Twink Thursday, something gay, probably.
Some
You know,
gay
some
shit.
gay,
I don't know.
But none of us remember. I'm gonna start stream tomorrow and be like, chat, what is today? Somebody will know. Maybe. Or watch, nobody will know. We all have ADHD, we don't know.
Click that little purple heart
Wait,
in the
Tea
top
Girl
right hand.
Thursday. Wait
Right.
a minute.
Top right hand
Oh.
corner to follow Momo, please.
Do it. Don't follow me.
And thank
Anyway.
Momo for voicing
You're welcome.
Luigi, the divine Omega.
It was an honor. Sorry. I feel
I'm
like that's
so
the
glad
one-
to have you in my kingdom, Luigi.
I wanted to do the Toad voice again.
Oh yeah, don't. It's gonna destroy your voice.
On my.
Thank you for having me.
Oh god. Okay, get out of here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye. Everyone go follow. Oh, I'm doubled. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. You don't see it. You don't see me or PS in the background. You don't see it. Saw, dude. Okay. We're gonna raid Longy with that beautiful raid message. Distorted face of a face. The face was still a distorted face of a human. Yeah. Wow, who the fuck was that guy? Who fucking knows, man? Who fucking knows? Anyway, thanks for hanging out for our terrible, awful reading of whatever the fuck that fanfic was. And apparently you want me to read more of it. So we're gonna read more of it. Probably sometime next week when we can get Momo back on. That... Remember when I was gonna do wheel incentives today? Oops. Anyway, I need to rest the fuck out of my voice and maybe go lay down immediately. Yeah. Thanks for streaming. What a journey we took today. You guys literally asked for this. We read a summary or the like beginning parts and you guys went, read the whole thing, Beeps. What if I fucked the rest out of your voice instead? Lord Denchi! We're out of here. I'll see you tomorrow.